Ass is gonna get the fuck out of my way. God damn.
Stay there. Keep front. You're clear. Car low rear. Keep there. Stay there. Still on rear. Stay here.
Oh, I'm not giving up this battle.
No. It's amazing when they turn into the corner, huh?
And by the way, that was a Porsche as well. So that was a Porsche driver that, I don't know, maybe knew what they were doing.
I don't know what that means. Like, that I didn't know that existed.
I'm just saying we're not all bad. Most of us are, but not all of us.
Must be a transformer. Porsches in disguise.
That was awful. Never do that again.
I'm delirious at this point.
Somebody's got to clip that and make that a soundbite.
Yeah, that's got to be clipped.
I got it.
Got one outside. Stay low.
I'm glad 13th was that important to
Clear
you.
high. Clear high.
I didn't expect you to fucking stop on the racing line.
I didn't stop. I had to check up because the dude was moving up the track. You're a fucking lap down. You should pay attention.
Two laps to go.
That was really sketchy.
Hold your line.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Hope you guys are having a good day.
This is also sketchy.
We're gonna let the rest of this clip play, and then we'll be switching over to what we're working on for today.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Got one outside. You're too wide there. All clear, all
Yep,
clear.
there it was.
Up top, pretty wide. You're all clear.
And that sucked. Alright, so what we're working on today. I'm just gonna chill and relax, and we are working on some paint schemes. This is the paint scheme for my Gen 4 Cup car in iRacing. So I love running this car, but I was going through and I was talking to a friend of mine about spec mapping. So I was showing him some of the spec mapping, and I gotta keep this open so I can transfer these settings for the spec mapping, because I do something a little bit different than what the sim does. To make it easier for me to see what I'm changing. But before we worry about any of that, we're gonna minimize that spec mapping. We are racing this car tonight, so I would like to finish this paint scheme tonight. It's gonna be really difficult, I can tell, with all the different parts and stuff. But we're gonna try to figure this one out. This will be a good one to start on stream. I've also got the street stock that I'd like to do too, but I'm gonna try to figure out this this prototype, because we are racing this tonight over at LOL iRacing. They're running wait, no, not LOL, triple bypass racing. Sorry, we're racing at triple bypass racing, then we're racing over at LOL, and yeah, I definitely excited about it. But we're racing these at Talladega tonight. So let me first I want to get this design. This is the design that I always use on all my cars. It's just one that I drew real quick in GIMP. We're gonna possibly use those car patterns to look at the way different patterns line up on the car. Actually, what I should do is I should go and look at this in the sim right now, see what the car patterns look like in the paint shop. That way I can get an idea of which one follows a similar path as the white stripe that I do, because this is what my cars look like. So that's the white stripe that I did. Why aren't you playing Icarius Maximum Orange? I don't have Icarius. But But yeah, I should be playing WoW right now actually because the beta for the next expansion came out. I think I'm only showing oval cars. I need prototype. That's what I need right there. A legacy. But yeah, I have a race. I have 2 league races tonight. After those, I'm probably gonna have to jump into the beta for the next expansion in WoW. Okay, so this is not anything like what we need. Trying to find a paint scheme that's gonna be like the one that we need for to basically as closely as possible match the lines of what we're actually trying to do. Kind of the reverse of what we're trying to do. Um, this is kind of similar in the fact that it kind of comes down diagonally, but it's definitely like way off. Aha, that might be close. So number 19. Just trying to find something that's as close as possible to the design that I want to put on the car. Because I'm not actually going to use any of these designs. Yeah, we're going to go back to 19. Alright, so... Okay, so this one right here, which was 19. I don't know what it's going to be under car patterns, though. Car pattern... Is it going to be 19? I don't think so. I'll move it up and look, though. Just highlight my message because got so many points. Yeah, I need to be better about the points, bro. I have no idea what to set those up for, what to set them up to do. Okay, that's not it. So we're just gonna have to find the design. The numbers are way off. So we'll just find it by hiding all the other ones. I like that they gave like base patterns in the paint in the paint shop that kind of shows you what like so you can see versus oh yeah, dude, that's the emote. That's the one and only emote that I've ever done. Dude, I don't know shit about doing emotes or okay, so this is one of the ones that followed the similar like diagonal curve up or the just diagonal up across. So this is back here essentially. So it was even and then it went across. Okay, so maybe that one. Eventually all these extra layers that I don't need are gonna get deleted, but just wanted to move that one up. Don't need that one, that one, that one, that one. But yeah, dude, I don't know shit about like, dude, I don't know what to do for emotes. I don't know what to do for point like redemptions and stuff. Should do a top 10 emo crash car emote. Cars paint schemes. Actually, that's a great fucking idea. I should probably definitely look into doing something like that. That's the crash car one is pretty good. Um, was that the other one? Hold on, let me do all different colors here. Yep. Okay, found it. Do a meatball, but not the flag, just a fucking meatball. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, for emotes or see, I don't know what to do for redemptions because to a certain extent, as much as yes, I do care about the streaming stuff, I also do care about the full race VODs. And for me, I've noticed that the full race VODs are usually more popular if I'm like focused and talking about the race and kind of more or less like if I put memes and shit like that in those full race VODs, people don't watch or if I'm just doing like random meme worthy shit. Like to a certain extent, some of that stuff is better on stream, and some of that stuff is better in the recordings. So like the emotes are cool. The emotes are fine because that's not gonna affect the 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 recordings. But like as far as the recordings on YouTube for race VODs, like if I have like sound effects and stuff that play, like I would have to split the audio so that way the sound effects don't play on stream if I do like sound effect like point redemptions and stuff. Is that the LMP3? No, it's the Daytona. It's the Daytona prototype, the Riley Daytona prototype. I'm just trying to think of like what's going to be the most similar to like the lines that I want to do like with this design, because it's the design that I run on all my other cars. Um, oh, yeah, well, all cars. No, I don't care about the progress. Oh, I forgot about that car. Yeah, yeah. So this is the design that I run on my cars. It's pretty simple, but I'm gonna try to transfer it to the prototype. The way you can do sounds as well go on stream, not be recorded in the recordings. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Oh shit. Click on the there we go. So I don't care what one I selected here because I'm not using any of those. I'm actually gonna paint one. But this one follows the lines. Like I'm just looking to see the diagonal lines, like how they go across the body and where they match up. In order to match up on in the sim, since iRacing already did matching lines. Uh, okay, there we go. You always do the same. Or do the 4 block trick. True. True. I just usually find it easier that like the 4 block trick works too, but like I always find that like this, since iRacing already lined up everything for me. Like since because I usually have a design that follows like usually it's pretty easy to find because like this one, if you're looking at it, the line just goes up the side of the car and then it just kind of can at some point it continues in here where there's a separation on the like see here, it just stops at the side and then it continues up here. I usually find that since iRacing somewhere in there lined it up absolutely seamlessly, that I can probably use that as a way to road cars. I still do it this way. Ah, okay. Yeah, dude. The asphalt cars, man. Those are Well, no, not the asphalt cars. The dirt cars. The dirt cars, dude. The dirt oval cars are the ones that get me. Dirt oval cars and road course cars. Those are the ones that get me. Okay, so now we're gonna shit wrong layer. All right. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna line that up because it's gonna be at a different angle. But all right, the dirt ones you sit down and do. Done way too many of those. I've done a few, and that's I usually like. I really like the fact that once I usually get a paint scheme, I usually don't change it. Okay, so with this one, we're probably gonna do like right about there because I want to get the Racing with Epilepsy logo black on the paint scheme. So I'm trying to get it sized just right because I usually don't like that white line to be too thick. that'll definitely give me enough room towards the back there. I'm really not going to clip much of this other piece. That'll be about the right size that I want. Gotta run for a little bit. You'll be back later. All right, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. By the way, we're just chilling. We got some league races tonight, and that's one of the reasons why we're paying this up because we got a league race tonight. That's gonna be running this. So, um, I'm just getting stuff ready. Yeah, that'll be right about there. Give me plenty of room right in there. Okay. So now I am going to take part of this layer for right. This layer, I'm take like the same bit. I'm just going to delete it. And it didn't delete. Oh, it did. It did. I'm dumb. I have the other layer showing. Usually I do that and I make it so that layer's not showing. Then I delete it there. But you fucking dude. So now we're gonna look at this again. And that stopped like right at the tip of the green, pretty much. Okay. Ooh, wrong. Okay, so see what I'm doing here. That's pretty fucking close. All right, so let's set this up so we can export it to the stem directly. Phone call, sorry, glitches out my whole Twitch app. Oh no, it's cool. It's cool. Dude, real life comes first, bro. Always, always, always. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna export this as right there, TGA, export. Oh wait, no, cancel that. No, I need to change the name of this. So okay, let's go to figure out what we need to change the name. Look at our super. So we need car underscore 4705. Am I racing tonight? See. I don't set the progress, don't care. Leagues 7. 7 p.m. That's my time though, so 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern. Sorry. I gotta remember time zones. Time zones, dude. Okay, so I can't rename that in here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go other. I'll just do it in here. Rename, copy. Just gonna rename both of these while I'm in them. Oh shit, no. Never mind, don't do that. Um Now I know why I made folders for everything. Because I just named things the actual by the actual car file name. So I'm gonna save this in that folder and reopen it. I forgot that's why I sectioned everything off to different things. So we are going to we're gonna go back to document, iRacing, paint. Gotta find the Riley Daytona prototype folder and that is car underscore 4075 export. And then we should also be able to save this in the, I will also paste same name in there. save. Close that. Reopen that one. Go. Okay, so then I'm gonna have to do this one too. So let's go ahead and delete that one. Folder and casino, because that's what they named the car. They named the car the casino. It's a Monte Carlo, but they named it a casino because fucking save this as. Sorry, I'm just cleaning shit up, guys. I'm just trying to make sure that everything's more organized. Okay, then I'm gonna close this one. All right, and I can delete that. There, everything's more organized now. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this, and we are going to. I said that I exported it into the sim, so let's see if we can see it now. Hell yeah, we can see it. Okay, cool. All right, so it's not very lined up, and we are gonna have to put it over this part here. So, okay. Let's look at that other design. Let's see if that other design matched better. Kinda. Nah. Okay, so this one is better judge. It gets us close. It doesn't get us there, but it gets us close. And I guess that's the big thing. 7 to 10 year time, maybe 5 in No Man's Sky. I'll probably be done by the time you finish. Well, okay. Let me check again real quick. 7 p.m. This usually ends by, let's see, it's just qualifying and then race. Oh, qualifying is practice. Okay, it's the whole event is 2 hours. Practice and qualifying are the same thing. And then the race is an hour. So then it'll be so the whole thing is 2 hours, so it'll be 7 to 9. This one will be, and then LOL runs Auto Club right after, which will also be a total 2 hour time limit for the entire league. So basically, like, we've never run to the time limit because the race is only 65 laps and we have an hour and 20, or we have like an hour and 25 minutes to do it. So that's we'll be done before the timer. It might only be like an hour and a half for the whole event, but that starts at 9:15. Yeah, because we usually end around like 10:30, 10:20 or something like that. So that'll be 11. Like we could possibly end as late as 11:30 your time. Because most likely we'll but the time limit makes it so for sure we can't go past midnight your time or 11 my time. Time zone. What I'm gonna do is, I think since the last time I exported it, yeah. Okay, so I gotta do this again. Let's go documents. See, I should only have to set this up once now. Now that I've got everything organized, I set this up once. I go to Riley DP, that one right there, export, replace, and export. Now, every single time I move something, watch, this shit will automatically change in the sim. And this is what I love about doing the paint schemes, is, okay, they're still not lined up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to this file. I'm going to move this over a few more pixels, and then I'm going to Control E to export, and it's already exporting to that file. So now I go back to the game and boom, it's moved. Like, you can work on paint schemes and the shit automatically lines up perfectly, or like you can make shit automatically line up perfectly, but you can like kind of like refresh the paint scheme like live. Like you don't have to do anything to really refresh the paint scheme like in the sim. I never even left this window. I just go over here, I change something, I hit Control E because it's already set up so it's exporting to that particular file. Since I did it the first time. I love doing that for paint schemes. I can't tell you how faster that makes painting paint schemes. Like just being able to just Control E and have it automatically change in the sim. Now we are gonna have to try to line some more lines up here because we gotta line a part up right here. So let's see what we can do about that one. That's right here, I'm pretty sure. So what we'll do is take that one. Just gonna move that down, and then we'll cut what we need off of it. Cut those parts off so it's not like overlapping a bunch of shit. And we'll just see where it ended up. Way back there. Get the car nice and level and straight because I want to make sure that these lines go straight like they're supposed to. Well, they're diagonal, but I want to make sure that they get lined up like they're supposed to. It should clip through. So like right about there. So the bottom part of it will be coming through here, right around relatively here. So about that line there. See if that's good. E and it's oh man, they twisted the size of it too. Fuck. Okay. This is gonna be fucking annoying. Oh shit, I'm in the AFK channel. I didn't even know that I was in the AFK channel. Why the fuck am I in the AFK channel on Discord? I'm sorry, guys. We do have it somewhat vetted. Not just anybody can come into the Discord channel, but people that we do trust can. Fuck, man. I'm gonna have to twist that too. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright. Trying to figure out how I want to do that. That's gonna be annoying. So I'm just gonna take like a section and I'll just mess around and like resize this and stuff myself, but that wide should be plenty. Fill that with white. Now I'll just move this around. Out of curiosity, how much to have you run a logo on your car for a race? I've legitimately never had anybody ask me that. Like holy shit, you just humbled me. Holy fuck. Dude. I've never had that question ever. ever in all my years of sim racing, I've never actually had that. We've had some deals in the past where like we ran the logo and we ran the league under a name of a server company because we basically got a free race server from them. Um, Instead of having to rent a server, we basically got um and then another point, we were with another server company that where we got a discounted rate because we actually were, naming our series that we were running and stuff like that, so we'd gotten free servers. But I've legitimately never, and but those were all deals where my buddy Tony, who's an amazing marketer, he's fucking awesome, and he got us those deals. But I've legitimately never had somebody ask me how much to run their logo on a car. For not a race, not a season, not a year, not fucking any. I've legitimately never had somebody reach out and want to run their logo on the car and want to know how much. I honestly do not. I don't even know an answer to that. Like I don't even know what to say. I've never had that proposal ever. Ever. Holy shit, bro. Dude, thank you so much. I fucking love you, man. I still don't know the answer. Dude, that's huge for me. Holy crap. Um, I still don't know what to say. Wait, I was clicked on Discord. Okay, there we go. Um, Dude, you broke me. I uh oh man. Um, I should say something here, but I don't know what to say. Okay, so I don't know how much we're gonna have to rotate this, so we're just gonna start with a number and see where we go from there. Um, Never mind. I'm gonna actually fix that. I didn't even notice that it was pivoting on the wrong point. Crop the content. Now let's try that rotation. Wouldn't be able to do it now for spoke. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I completely understand. Real life comes first, but holy shit, dude. Um, that's an honor to even have that question asked. Honestly. Like I normally, okay, here's the deal. Anytime I ever see from like Stream Elements or something like that, and I see those proposals, or I think Streamlabs and Stream Elements do both do the same thing, but like you'll get like those emails saying that like such and such company has like a sponsorship proposal, and they want you to fucking play their stupid ass fucking mobile game on on okay, there's a condition to that, David. There is a condition to that, and I'll get with you in a second on that one. Um, yeah, dude, I get those all the time. But for me, I'm like, oh, you want me to fucking sh like shill myself out to your fucking stupid mobile game? Like you want me to play this shit on stream? You want me to do all these fucking stupid coupon codes and shit like that? And I'm just like, go the fuck away. Anyways, yes, David, it's a prototype, but there's a reason. I'm racing in a race tonight over at Triple Bypass Racing, and they run a King of the Hill series where they just do a whole bunch of weird shit. Like last week, or a couple weeks ago, we ran V8 Supercars at Bathurst, and then last week we ran the Super Formula Light at Monza. This week we are running the Daytona prototype. The old one, the old Riley Daytona prototype. We're running this, but we're running it at Talladega. Yeah. That makes me smile because the title of the race that they put in the Discord is Talladega Nights, and and dude, these guys are super fun to race with. I love racing with these guys. The only thing that's gonna bum me out is when Sidewinder when Sidewinder Racing League starts up their broadcasted Gen 4 Cup Series League on Wednesday nights. I'm gonna be switching to that. And yeah, that's a new announcement, by the way. None of you guys knew that prior to this. I'm making a new announcement here. Starting in July, I'm going to be racing in Sidewinder Racing League in a broadcasted Gen 4 Cup series. And yes, Daytona prototypes tonight at Talladega at 7 p.m. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm really hyped up for this race for like I don't know why, but like I hate running prototypes because I usually don't have the reaction time to race these fucking things on road courses, or else I'm gonna kill the car and kill the race for all my friends. But and it's a timed race too. We're racing an hour race at Talladega. I don't know if there's cautions or not, but like it's a 1 hour race at Talladega with Daytona prototypes. So it's just gonna be it's just gonna be um actually we're just trying to find the right degree to rotate this to. Are you running the Glen next week? I would love to, but I don't know. Like I would love to, yes. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a car to get in. Let's see here. I might solo it actually. Like if I can't find a car to get into, I'll probably solo it. I'm gonna solo it with your favorite car, David. Wait, I think I moved that one I shouldn't have. I can look at that. I think it was already lined up on that side. No, it wasn't. Okay. I want to drive your favorite car, David. If I solo it, that's what I would do. Is I would solo it and I would drive your favorite car. Oh shit, I didn't save that. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Oh, I moved it too far. My bad. I was gonna offer to run on you, but no, no Porsche, no Transformer. All right, what would you suggest? No, no, I was meaning if I solo it. If I solo it, I would run that. Um, my heart's not set on I have to run that. I don't want those to get too fuzzy and too much quality. The only thing is, if it's anything different than if it's anything different than the Ferrari or the Porsche, then that means that I don't own it and I've never turned a single lap in it. Um, which would mean that I would have to start practicing, or it would just be a total, complete and total YOLO, don't give a fuck race. It would have to be like 100% for the fucking memes if it was anything other than the Ferrari or the Porsche, because I don't own any of the other cars. I can buy them. I've got credit on my account. I can buy them. I just didn't own any of them. The vet drives exactly like the Ferrari. Okay, I mean that's reassuring. So what you're saying is it's a fat pig. I mean, it's a nice car. It just, I mean, it'll be nice at Watkins Glen. That's more of a flowy kind of track. But if you try racing it somewhere like oh man, what was the worst place I've ever raced that thing? I tried racing at Bathurst with the Ferrari, and I don't wanna do that. No, the Mustang is a fat pig, dude. Have you tried the Ferrari at Bathurst? Shit, that's kind of off. Okay, right there. That's reassuring though, because the Corvette, the Corvette, if the Corvette handles like the Ferrari, then it might not be too bad for me. Then at least if it's very similar to something I'm already used to. And I gotta trim that tiny little spot where it's like clipped. Okay. Let's see if we can do it manually here. Just trim off like what, like about maybe that corner right there. Actually, I could just go in line with that. Oh, that I could have used a little bigger of a brush. Not bad. Bet it's so planted it's gonna be God car. Okay, so it's gonna be awesome for like 2 races, and then they are gonna BOP the living fuck out of it, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying? I mean, that's what it sounds like. For anybody that doesn't know, BOP is balance of power. It's basically the system for doing like weight penalties and power penalties and stuff like that to kind of keep the performance of cars in line with each other. Correct on the vet, yeah. I kind of I as soon as you said it's gonna be the new God car, I kind of immediately like thought, oh, okay, great. New God car means that at some point here in the next couple months, it's gonna get nerfed into the fucking ground. It'd be good to drive and tell them though. Just think of it that way. Okay, so I'm gonna take this section here. I'm gonna copy this, and then I'm gonna just move it over. Shit. Where did that paste at? Um. Oh, it didn't even copy anything because it was on the wrong layer. Okay. Wow. I was like out of it there for a second. I didn't want to anchor it. Uh, we're just trying to get this car painted up for tonight, and then immediately after that, like, dude, it's gonna be a late night for us. We are gonna be racing over at I can show you right now. I was talking about it earlier. We're racing at Triple Bypass Racing League, and then LOL IRL. So Triple Bypass, it'll be 1 hour qualifying starting at 7 p.m. Central Time, but it'll be 1 hour of qualifying, to practice qualifying to get together. So it'll just be 1 hour of qualifying, then 1 hour race. So the whole event will be 2 hours. So we'll be racing from 7 to 9, running Daytona prototypes at Talladega, and then at LOL we'll be racing at 9:15 p.m. So about 15 minutes after Triple Bypass ends, and then we'll be racing the 1987 Cup Series cars at Auto Club, which is going to be an amazing race. Um, it's gonna be, hey, sick fucks Juggalo, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Yeah, this is gonna be an amazing race. I love this track and I love these cars, and so all of that's gonna be just fucking killer. By the way, David, if you don't have to work tomorrow, which I mean you probably do, and that sucks. But man, if you don't work tomorrow, there's an awesome amount of racing going on tonight. Um, to include 1987 Cup cars at Auto Club. All right. Then I gotta go across the front here, and then I gotta do that whole shit that I already did over on this side to get all that lined up. Except the next gen car, that sucks. Dude. Where does it not? Work tomorrow? Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a late night. Okay. Dude, where's the front bumper? Oh, it's this shit right here. I hate these cars. I hate these cars. I hate these cars. I hate these fucking cars already. Alright, we're gonna merge these design layers together. It might be the same on the other side. Like, if both sides of the car are exactly the same, then hopefully... Oh shit, I duplicate layer. I want to just merge this shit down. Hopefully, I can duplicate this layer and take this entire design, flip it vertically, and then we can just move it up into the position. And if both sides, the left and right side of the car, if they're both exactly the same size, mapped exactly the same, just in mirror of each other, then this should line up perfectly. If it doesn't, then, I mean, fuck me, I guess. I really hope it lines up because I don't want to go back and like fix all this shit. These cars are a bitch to paint, and I want to move on to a car that I actually want to paint. Like, I know that sounds, I know that sounds awful, but I wasn't looking forward to painting a fucking road course car today. I was looking forward to painting street stocks today. Well, a street stock. More specifically, the Monte Carlo that needs to be painted. By the way, if you haven't tried them yet, David, the new street stocks, oh, they're perfect. I fucking love them. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah. Sweet, okay. That's a lot of work that I don't have to do now. You know what? I'm a dummy. There could have been a lot of work I didn't have to do anyways. I should have just gone straight up with those. Haven't bought them yet. I'm actually thinking about trying this real quick. I wanna see if this works. Okay, I'm gonna merge those down. But then I'm gonna duplicate that, and I'm gonna nine. Okay, let's try this. That one we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to like just go straight up the like I did with all my other cars. Like instead of oh well that one went to most of the other ones I just kind of went straight across like right above the window. Straight across. I'm gonna see if that works better. It would have been a lot less work. Oh shit, maybe I actually kind of want to keep that right now. I want to see. So about right there, straight up, about there. we're gonna fill that, and then what I'm gonna do, select. There. Delete that. Then over here, I'm just gonna straight up as well. So I'll just have to figure out where that lines up. Delete that, and then I just want to see where this lines up. Yep. All right. Actually, and we're, can we edit the selection? Holy shit. Give us the handles so we can move the selection again. All right, fine. Fuck it. We'll just do a new one. So it's going to be somewhere over there, somewhere like right there. Still. Oh, as soon as I saved it, it like fucking forced me to. Fuck, man. I gotta get better at working with GIMP. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, did I have to go over? Yeah, a few pixels, and then bring that one up. Actually, I'll move now. I should have just done this to be. Save. Back just. The new street stocks, they feel amazing. I absolutely love those new street stocks. I absolutely love having a Monte Carlo now. There was something that um I never thought um I would like but Langley. I ran Langley yesterday. And after having run Langley in the street stock, I found that there okay. It's so weird to say this. The street stock at Langley, we actually had really good racing. Okay, I really should section off these a little bit better. Make it so that they're different layers. So I can move them individually. Yeah, you know how Langley is like one of those tracks that it's like super hard to pass at and everybody hates it because it's always single file, one grooved, and like most of the time the only way to pass is move somebody out of the way, and a lot of people get pissy about that, and it's a track that most of the time people just hate the way it races, so they don't want to race it. We were rubbing fenders, racing side by side with street stocks at Langley, and having an absolute last until I wrecked. But I mean, that's kind of how a lot of my races go. So, I mean, not really much different. I'm gonna have to fix that other part where it's because it's on the other layer too. Okay, so this is gonna have to go at a little bit of an angle. Before it was at like a 23-degree angle. I'm thinking this like when it was diagonal. I'm thinking that this is gonna be like a I don't know, probably at least a I don't know, you know what I'm gonna right up from there. I'm gonna move the other part, top part, not this bottom part. I'm not gonna put this angle. Did that match up to the front part now? Oh, I went way too far. Yeah, the new street stock's amazing at Langley. A ton of fun. Absolutely loved them. And that's a track that normally most people like hate going to. And it I mean, I feel like Langley has a lot of similar racing in iRacing as like Bowman Gray would. Just like the LA Coliseum. The LA Coliseum is basically like literally the best version of Bowman Gray that we have in iRacing, and Langley is usually right up there. Martinsville usually races like that too, just because the way official races go at Martinsville, people race Martinsville like absolute dickheads. Um, because of the drive down into the corner and just fucking clean your ass out mentality. A lot of people just overdrive Martinsville, and they're not capable of backing up their entries when they're further back in the pack. That's the biggest issue. Is like when people are further back in the pack, they try to drive in and brake where they would if they were by themselves with nobody in front of them. But when you're like 20th, you have to slow down. You like when you're 20th, you might not even get fucking full throttle on the straightaway for those first couple of laps, while people are trying to sort their shit out. Okay, that's too wide. Gotta clean that up. And I gotta line the top part up. See where that's at then. Uh, just trying to get these lines to line up. This is like one part of painting road course cars that I absolutely hate. But at the same time, I see this on dirt oval cars too a lot. Alright, I went too far. Back just like 2 pixels. Perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, so now just go do this top part. That might actually look better. The new street stocks, if you buy one, you get two. I guess two for the price of one. It's pretty sweet. I like that they did it that way. Because if you buy, if like when you buy it, it's a package deal, so you get both. I'm still not 100% sure why they named all why they named all the cars the way they did. I know I was talking with Andrew about it earlier, and he said it was different chassis manufacturers and stuff, but or possibly, but like I'm not sure about like the Panther. I've never heard of a Panther chassis manufacturer. That's the one that throws me for a loop where I'm like, wait, what? And I want to race with my friends more often. For those of you guys that I've raced with before out there, like especially like David, Edge, Tony, Andrew. Just life, man. Oh shit, no, did that moved the whole fucking thing. Back to normal? Okay, that's back to normal. Okay, so wait, what did I do? Ah, I see. Okay. I need to delete that bottom part too. Top part of it. I was like all confused there. Okay. All right, so yeah, I'm not trying to mess around with that part right now. Oh shit, I actually deleted it. Back. Let me save that first. Then I'm just gonna take the top part of it. I'm gonna cut it to a different layer again. Make that a new layer, and then go back and the section. Okay. Now with this one, I'm just gonna go delete this section. Okay, now they're on two different layers. And then I have to move this one, I think. Yeah, it's lining up now. Shit, I have to make that wider, actually. Wider. Crop the content. Are gonna do that. I wanna edit that. Edit the selection. Oh no no no. Edit. Was there a way to edit the selection? I don't remember off the top of my head. No, I'm just gonna. Okay. There. Got it that time. Oh, I gotta make the layer bigger. I'll crop the selection. There we go. That'll work. Slightly wider because it's too thin. It's a little side. I'll probably just line it up on one side and then try to extend it on the other side. I don't know if we're gonna get this restock done in time. We'll figure that out though. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh yeah, like right on the money. Okay, so then might be able to shift it over. It's like one pick. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have it just like that. That actually made. Yeah, now that we're rotating the camera so it's like kind of like angled at the body just right, you can see that it's just straight. Just the body curves there. So it's kind of hard to get that looking straight, matching like the curve of the body. All right, you're back. Welcome back. Sorry if I missed that. I've been just trying to get some work done here. We're gonna trim off that section. All right, so what we're thinking about is are we going to do this where it goes up at an angle and then it just goes straight across? Or are we going to do this where it just goes diagonal the whole way? On most of my cars, I do I go straight across, so I was thinking about doing that. Spec mapping also, yeah, I will be after I'm done doing the paint scheme. I usually don't spec. I usually don't do anything much for the basic spec mapping. I usually just make it like a kind of like a semi-gloss. Where I do a lot of the spec mapping is the decals and stuff. Um, so I'm gonna take all of this, merge the down, and then I'm gonna take this side of the design. I'm so glad that both sides of the car are the same. Can't tell you how many times I with all the oval stuff that I run, there's so often that the left and right sides of the car are different sizes, if that makes sense. Anybody that's painted any of the dirt paint schemes knows. Especially the dirt paint schemes, man. We are flip that vertically because we can. And we're just oh yeah. Yeah, it's like that on a lot of the asphalt stuff too. As far as like we'll come across. Yeah, no. Especially like dirt late models, dirt modifieds. Dude, the sprint cars, both the left and the right side are completely different. Um, Go ahead and save that. All right, yeah, there. So it goes up at an angle and then it goes straight across. So now, the easy part. Car main body, and find this orange. and we're just gonna fill. And now I can do the back half of the car black, which I'm gonna have to figure out where every freaking body panel goes. But that's okay. Started using smart templates for the dirt stuff to make it life easy. Yeah, I would love to do that. I don't have Photoshop, so since I'm using GIMP, unfortunately the smart templates don't work with GIMP. For some reason or another, like the way they program the smart templates, it doesn't work with GIMP. So, rip GIMP users. So we're gonna create a new layer, and we're just gonna name it black because that's the color that's gonna be on it, and we're gonna go ahead and start filling parts of the car that we think are gonna be that. Yep, they didn't work with GIMP, didn't they? The last time that I had checked, they didn't, which was about 6 or 7 months ago, I think. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't change my paint schemes very often, luckily. All right, we're just gonna take like this whole bottom corner of the car and see if we can get as much of that to be black as possible. Assuming same site, probably. Wait, is that black? That is not black. Okay, that's not black. That is. I was gonna say that looks gray, dark gray, but gray. Yeah, probably. I don't remember the name of it though. Shit, I was gonna do a stroke on on uh the white. All right, we'll do that in just a moment. Just grabbing like all sorts of selections here just to try to, because I don't want to fucking hand paint it all. And all of the body parts are not sectioned off like they are in the smart templates. I've seen the smart templates that you're talking about. I've also seen people use them. Like I've watched live streams of shit, and it looks like a much more efficient way to do things. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do because you can't. It's not so easy to just stroke stuff in GIMP. So we go to drop shadow, and this is how we stroke things. I've done it before where I have like a black one that I use, like should be one of my latest used ones. Fuck. All right, so basically this one. We know this one right here. So blur radius and about 5. Or did I do 10? I don't remember. It is. Okay, yeah, I don't do 10. So it is updated or it isn't, or it's the same site. Okay, I'm gonna save this so far and we're gonna take a look at this so far. Ah, that looks a hell of a lot better when you change the color of it. I didn't like that blue. It's more efficient. Oh, yeah, it's much more efficient. I still gotta do across the, oh shit, I didn't do across the front. I have to go back and redo that drop shadow. Because I gotta do the front of the car. I completely forgot about that. Okay. I'll look at the site later and let me know in Discord. All right, hell yeah, yeah. Because I don't know the last I had seen, they were GIMP only. Which I mean, I understand because I know there is parts of GIMP that are definitely not nearly the same as Photoshop. Some of the ways that we have to do things in GIMP are different than they are in Photoshop. All right, we're gonna crop the content, and we are 90 degrees. Then we just gotta find out where it's gonna line up on the front end here. So where that come across at. I want to say we're gonna have to use these lines right here as like some kind of general guideline. So the lines right above these little holes, little inlet, the little airflow inlets. They work in Photopia though. Check that out too. I've never actually used Photopia. So maybe just above the line. That put us. Oh, that's probably gonna work. Maybe a little bit higher. It sucks that the fender's in the way too. Oh man. I think it has to be higher than that. So there's that line that I was looking at. So maybe like up there. Looking at it from afar, because that's basically like most of the screenshots aren't going to be like any closer than this. So, oops, what? Maybe I could bring it back down a couple of pixels, but like for the most part, it's fairly close. Here we go. Yeah. So like when you're looking at it like this, at the corner of the car, that looks pretty. Last message got checked by mods. Shit. They're not showing in here. It doesn't show in this chat that I used for restream. Show me messages that got checked by mods. Let me check that real quick. If I can. Stream manager. What got checked by mods? Not in the activity. I can reword it. Yeah, sorry. I've still got the settings fairly high because of the last time that we had that scammer come in. I gotta make that. I gotta make a note of that. I need to go and start going through my settings more. Okay, okay. You said ass? Wait, why is shield mode on? Try it again. Please, if you don't mind. I can't see that it said shield mode was on, so I turned it off. So, hell yeah! Fuck yeah. Alright, there we go. That works. There. Fixed it. Yeah, it worked that time. Fuck yeah. Dude, I am so sorry, guys. If I can, like, dude, if I can swear in here, you guys can swear in here. Like, I am so sorry about that. I don't believe in restricting people's free speech. The only, like, I mean, within reason. If somebody wants to make a total ass out of themselves, they can make a total ass out of themselves. I don't want anything to do with it. But um, but yeah, I didn't even give it a thought. Yeah, dude, um, yeah, I don't like to. If I can swear, other people can swear. Um, it's gonna make the layer the image size, so we can just go ahead and add more to this. Gotta add more white to this. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, just generally, if the language is hate speech towards any specific group, it's usually um yeah, like, I mean, but the people that do that shit only they make an ass out of themselves. Like, people that use hate speech, they yeah. People just need to be accountable for the shit they say. That's literally the only thing. That's If people don't like me because I swear all the time, cool. But I never want people to not like me because they think I'm hateful. I'm not hateful at all. I just like to swear all the fucking time because that's what I grew up around. I grew up around, people working on fucking race cars and shit, and hear shop talk, and I can tell you what, shop talk is pretty fucking bad. Um, okay, that one can get merged down because that's lined up. We gotta do something different now with those fenders. Um, where was that? It looks like it might be the piece that has the Grand Am logo, maybe. Well, it's part of it. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's gonna be. Shit's making me use my brain and stuff. Okay, so where does this need to cross at? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna bring it up here. Fuck it, we're gonna try this. I'm just gonna leave it there. I just want to see where it goes. Way the fuck up there. All right. So no, it's this other piece. Where is that? There. So it's not even this piece at all. All right. Make me want to do a paint. Um, probably do one faster than me. That's not hard. I'm slow, but also I need to milk like 8 hours out of this stream, and like 4 hours of that's gonna be the race. So if I can get this car done in 4 hours, then fucking good. Okay. So now it needs to line up with that and look like it lines up with that. I don't think that's happening unless I rotate it, but try. Dude, I can't tell you how many times, like, Not so much in iRacing, but back in my days in like R Factor, I remember just chilling. That was before Discord even existed. We would just chill in fucking TeamSpeak, and we oh, I already did, Evan. I already did. But I remember back in the R Factor days, we used to just chill in Discord, especially when I was making my own mod. We would chill in Discord and just make paint schemes all fucking day. I think that's lined up right there, but it definitely doesn't look lined up right there. So I'm gonna have to angle that because I want to make it look like it comes straight across. But how are you doing, Evan and Pete? How the hell are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a hell of a good day. Um, it's been a day, definitely a day. Go start to finish on a dirt car in an hour and a half. Yeah, dude, I'm way slower than that. I'm way way slower than that. All right, I'm gonna trim this piece off here. We are gonna have to get ready for the race tonight at some point. Although the first one not so well, the first one not so much. That's what we're painting this car for. I mean, the first one's just gonna be prototypes at Talladega, so that's gonna be more of a yeah, that's gonna be more of a just a like kind of a fun one. I wonder how much of a rotation that is. What angle do you think that is? That we have to do to make it look straight. 10? Maybe 10? Maybe 5? I try to go 2 or 3 hours average though. Actually, I'm gonna try for 5 first. Uh, I hate painting road course cars with a passion. Yeah, no, it's way more than 5 degrees. All right, go back and try that again. Ten or 15. We'll go in increments of 5, and then if we have to go like in between, probably do like 13, 12 or some shit. I need to move it down more. Probably probably like another 5 degrees. Watch it be like 12.99, something annoying like that. Yeah, I'm not going that crazy. I'm just gonna I'll just if it's like that, then I'll just do 13. Let's do 15. Rotate that and we'll back down into place. Dude, that is an angle. That is a hell of an angle. Yeah, I'll be lazy on that one. I'm not I'm not gonna fiddle fuck around with it for too long. You know, I'm just gonna do 25. Fuck it. Probably gonna overshoot it big time, but hey. So Evan and Pete, are you guys doing any races today? I've got a few that I plan on running tonight. That's closer. See, I want to just say fuck it and just be like good enough. But at the same time, I know that my OCD is gonna be like, "What the fuck, bro?" Especially if somebody gets a screenshot of the car and I can see that it's clearly not lined up, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, motherfucker!" I give 3 tries and I patch the whole thing. Easy. Um, I understand. I hate having to try over and over and over and over again. So that still wasn't enough. So I guess we're just gonna do 5. Go another 10 degrees. Figure it out eventually. Okay, so that was like right about there. Hey, hey now. I want this corner to look like the line just comes from this corner and just goes straight across and lines up with over here where the white line is over here. That is almost on the money. So that was, what do we say, 35? So we're gonna do 40. Try 40. Move the whole shape down. There we go. At 35. Oh shit, I already went to 40. I think. Wait, did I do 40 or did I do 35? That looked really close though. That looks better. I need to move it up a little bit more. Went down a little too far. Well, technically left. Left means down. Okay, yeah, so it looks like it's straight there in that corner. And then this way right here. Is that good or is that like if a screenshot gets taken with a car like this, I mean people probably aren't even gonna fucking see. Look like that white line's going across. Should I go down a little bit? Sorry, I don't mean to backseat. No, dude. It's like it's helpful. Um, I wasn't sure if I should have gone back to 35 or if I should have stuck with 40. Um, okay, I'm thinking that looks pretty good. Because I mean, also like if anybody, because I know sometimes some of the guys in Discord will, like over in that league, will take screenshots of like the cars, especially as we're racing. And I'm always super anal about my race cars. Like I want, dude, I don't like it if something doesn't look right or if something doesn't look even. I get that from the race teams that I grew up around, by the way. Every race team that dad ever worked for was super ultra fucking anal about their race cars, man. I'm the same way. So you understand. We're gonna duplicate that layer and then we're just gonna, because hopefully the other side is gonna be at the same angle. And then we'll just flip it vertically and then move it directly up. I don't want to get it off. Like, gonna move it straight up. Look at some of your pants and just cringe. Yeah. This is the slow way of doing this, but I don't wanna get too far left or right. Yeah, some of my old paint schemes, man, I look at some of them and they're super 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 ultra cringe. Um, I think it's right about uh uh there maybe. Hey, You just come up a tiny bit. Like, oh yeah. All right, there we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna merge all those design layers together, and then we are going that drop shadow that we did here. I've done hundreds of them and point out a bad spot on every one of them. Drives my dad nuts. Yeah. Dude, I remember when he was working on Todd's street stock, it was always like that. Chris's late model was like that, dude. Fucking modifieds before that were like that. The pro stock that he worked on was like that. But at the same time, that was also part of that time was around the time that he was working for Alan Whipple's part-time NASCAR Busch North Series. So like they were super anal retentive about their race car because they had one that raced in the NASCAR Busch North Series. And when you race at that level, kind of have to be like even back then, they were all almost all their parts were machined down like to where they needed to be like to every fucking millimeter. You know that name? Which one? Chris Bergeron, Alan Whipple, Todd Martell, Doug Marsh. Dude, there's a lot of names. A lot of names. Team owners, drivers. Um, Alan and Chris. Yeah, yeah. So you're probably not too far away from my hometown then. Probably give or take 2-3 hours. Somewhere within a 2-3 hour radius of my hometown. Hence the reason why I really want Claremont Motorsports Park put in the fucking sim. Okay, so that looks like it's part of the wing, to be honest. Like these caps, they look like cap and end caps for the wing. New York State. Yeah, I'm from New Hampshire, so probably give or take 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, those are gonna be the end caps. All right, that's easy. That's something I did, or is that something they did? Okay. Fuck is that? What the f- Mm-hmm. Can get annoying. Dude. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It's on the car mandatory layer. I was wondering what this black splotch was. Grew up in Bodine country. That's where I grew up. Hometown track. It's beautiful. It's like built into the side of a mountain. It's like carved into the side of the mountain. I'm pretty sure, I don't know. The racetrack's been around for a long, 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 long time. It used to be dirt before it was asphalt, but I want to say it's been around from like the 40s or 50s. But before that, I'm pretty sure the area was like some kind of old quarry because these sand hills on the backside of the track, like this whole track is built into the side of a mountain. Um, and then the city, the town is like down here, down the mountainside. Um, but yeah, this is what it looks like on like at the grandstands. Nowadays, old days, there used to not be a backstretch wall here, and this whole thing was just that big sand pile. And cars would go into the sand. It was actually a lot safer because I've seen more cars destroyed from that outside wall than I ever saw going into the sand pit. But they didn't like having to clean up the sand pit. Yeah, I absolutely adore this track. The pit area is up here. So the whole track is like a bowl inside of a bowl on the side of a mountain. Oh, okay, I got it. Huge racing history nerd. Yeah, this was big piece of history here. This track, back when long, 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 long time ago, it was it was Ken Squire's first announcing job when he was a teenager. Legendary announcer, you know, literally like Hall of Fame announcer. I'm on mobile and autocorrect takes over. Yeah, dude, I understand that. Life flight. We're in a particular spot where the only helix like diagonally from like that way to that way or that way to that way is life flight because we're like in a direct line where the helicopter flies from here to another major city nearby. Dude, I know where there's plenty of old pictures, man. Like this is the greatest thing to ever search for if you love like okay, not the greatest thing to ever search for, but like if you love pictures of racing, and a lot of like older stuff, like throughout like not super old, but like throughout history from like especially like the 80s, 90s, and all the way up to the 2000s, even till now in the Northeast. Um, Known as Big Al's photos, right here, Big Al's photos on SmugMug. If you look up his photos here, this is where I've actually used the photos to do this paint scheme off of one of Chris's old cars. But they have pictures from all sorts of different tracks. Claremont Motorsports Park, like way back in the 1980s. This is what the track looked like in the 1980s. There was a figure eight in the infield, but yeah, the whole thing was just a sand pile off the backstretch. Just just fucking sand dunes, just a giant sand pit off the backstretch. I've never seen cars flip out there. I've never seen cars. The worst I've seen is cars get stuck in the sand, and then this kind of stuff too. Where back in the 80s they didn't care, and people would just stand on the sand pile and possibly, you know, risk getting hit by a race car. But yeah, the big problem that they had was people always complained about sand getting kicked out on the racetrack, and they hated having to clean up the track all the damn time. And so they figured that putting in a wall back there would be a better idea, and the way they put the wall in was just awful. Hey, this is in the 90s. This isn't the 80s. The I know that's in the 90s because that right there is Aaron Fellows, and I know he raced in the 90s because he raced with Chris a lot. Yeah, yeah, very, very, very typical. All right. I am gonna hand paint some of this. I didn't want to, but I am, just because I want to get these wing caps done, and I want to be careful about how I do that because I don't want to. Don't see a red line logo? Not yet. I haven't done any of the logos yet. Wait. Wait, I haven't been doing red line logos on the cars. I've been doing Texas Speed logos on the cars. Yeah. For reasons, I didn't think that red line was much of a thing anymore. I didn't know you were doing much with the whole red line design stuff anymore. You're fired. I mean, at least I've been flying the Texas Speed colors. Does that account for anything at all whatsoever? Smart templates would be wonderful right now. Shit, like that differently. I'm pretty sure that's all the rear end of the car. I'm not retired. I thought you were. At least retired from that. I thought you were retired from that. Okay, so now I just got to do the back of the car. Wish they made them for road cars, but not too many parts. Yeah, dude. The smart templates, from what I've seen for the way that people use them on the dirt cars, like especially the sprint car, man. I don't. I painted my sprint car without one of those, and I was getting pretty pissy by the end of it. Just so you guys know, I was getting real pissy about it towards the end. All right, sweet. We got that all good. Oh, I am retired from the website game. Ah, okay. RFNMS fired man thing crumbled. No, no, dude, RFNMS crumbled. Which, by the way, there's been talk of a possible league in iRacing eventually, but right now I'm not willing to even step foot in that territory, so I'm kind of leaving that alone. But the idea has been kicked around of possibly doing some short track stuff in iRacing at some point, especially with how much really cool focus they've put on like the SRX cars and the new street stocks and stuff like that. I'd really love to eventually do something short track wise in iRacing. I just right now it's not on the radar, but it's been talked about. But it's not on the radar. It's an eventual. It'll probably happen, but not right now. And I'm not even planning it for any time the rest of this year. I don't even want to put anything in set anything in stone the rest of this year. And then David crashed many cars with the Redline sponsorship. Kind of fun. Um, if you ever want any cars done, and we can put for you. I've got a few, but they're designed just like my asphalt car. Big block modified. This is a lot of fun to run. I love this car. These are a ton of fun to race. See, look at that. Look at that. Look at that right there. Right there. I got that Texas Speed logo right there. See that? See that? There, red line 28 right there. Boom. I got that Texas Speed logo right there. And then also, whenever I'm in the car, bam. Well, if the lighting would, or if the fucking thing would, bam, right there. Texas Speed, and then my channel. Whenever I'm in the car, you can see that every lap of every race. And I've got it on the other side too. Where you blatantly see those from the cockpit. Wait, no, not red line, Texas speed. Did I say red line? I meant Texas speed. Or did I say Texas speed? Whatever, Texas speed. Anyways, I gotta get back to that other car. And P-Dubs is gonna get mad at me if I don't go out there and have lunch. So we have to finish this. I'm gonna try to finish this car right after lunch and finish this car, then race this car tonight in that league race. That ain't my logo. Oh, well, shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. It's lunch at 4:40. Yeah, dude. She works like second shift or almost second shift. It's a weird shift. Like she goes in at normal people lunchtime. Like she goes in at like 12:30, and then gets out at like 9 o'clock at night. So it's like a weird. It's a weird like swing shift where it's halfway in between first and second shift. It's honestly a pretty damn good shift. Because if she works that shift, she gets out of work at 9 o'clock. We go to bed at like 2:30 in the morning, wake up at 11, and then she goes to work at 12:30. So it's like, it's the perfect gamer hour shift. Get out of work at like 9 o'clock, fucking play video games half the damn night, go to bed at like fucking 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then wake up at like 11. I'm good. I'm coming out there. It's the perfect shift. Kind of. Yeah, we will be right back. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat real quick. I'm only gonna probably be like, 10, 15 minutes. So we're gonna go AFK and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna finish painting this car. Yeah, the gamer's dream. Yeah, dude, it's the gamer's perfect work schedule. And then I'm going to finish this car because we got that league race tonight. We're going to be racing this thing at Talladega. So we're going to be pack racing in the draft, hopefully, with fucking Daytona prototypes. So I'm ready for it. I'm hyped. But yeah, I gotta. Looks like the base paint scheme's done. So I gotta slap all the decals on it, and then we gotta do all the spec mapping for the decals and everything else like that. So we'll get that done. But I'm glad I got the base paint scheme done. I think it looks pretty clean. I really like that we're able to angle those just right and get the lines looking like they're lined up really well. Yeah, I will be right back. You guys enjoy the random clips of all the shenanigans and fucked up shit that happens on this channel. A lot of these clips are absolutely hilarious, and they feature some of our best friends. David was just talking to me earlier in the chat about the Porsche's in Disguise clip. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. We have 2 races tonight. One starts at 7 p.m. Central Time. The other one starts at 9:15 Central Time. So stick around, guys, and I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes.
Get off back there.
12.245. 12.361, go low. Car stops down low. 13.
Soldiers have grenades. A single grenade can hit several enemies at once. Throw a grenade and hit multiple targets.
How the fuck did it go through the door?
Car high. He's still there. Still there. P7. Hold your line. Clear high.
You're good.
Outside. Still there. P6. He's still there.
Who's behind us anyway? Oh, it's the 71.
He can stay the fuck back there.
Jordan Taylor finished.
Reported the whole mess on the backstretch. Let's go.
Inside front, inside forward, too low.
Congrats, Tyler Gary. You are now out of Moon Car Hell.
Whoa!
Congrats, Gary. I wanted to wreck you, but I never got a chance.
Holy shit! Clip that.
Did you see if they're gonna rework the Sasha, the Sasha, whatever the fucking word is that I can't fucking say this morning. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm broken.
You're leading. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.37.
Slow car on the front stretch. I think he's getting back up to speed now.
That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
You know, that when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the Connor we know and love.
Sorry for finishing the spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of slid up. At the same time, you got wrecked.
No, you're fine. I just expected the actual real-life tour driver to actually show some talent for one.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Don't know why he turned in on me like
Car
that,
left.
but okay.
Clear left.
You were definitely there.
That's a shame.
Yeah, you were definitely there. That was a huge block.
I don't think I picked up any damage off of that.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Motherfucker!
Previous 18.
That one was for position.
Good moving, pal. Number 7.
He must be falling off the pace.
3.3.
Still trying to dial in settings in that new wheel, probably.
There's 17 iRating to get for the next position.
That was really fucking loose, by the way.
Inside, you're up top 3 wide. You're up top 3 wide. 35.791. Hold your line. Inside, 2 wide there. Still there. Alright, man. White flag at the line. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Hold your line. 19.625.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're up top 3 wide. 3 wide, you're in the middle. You're up
Oh,
top
go,
3
go,
wide.
go, 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 go.
There. Clear low, go low.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? 10th? Fuck yeah! Woo!
It's over.
Hell yeah!
Driving that one, Rob.
There you go, man. Good job, driver.
No. It's amazing when they turn into the corner, huh?
And by the way, that was a Porsche as well. So that was a Porsche driver that, I don't know, maybe knew what they were doing.
I don't know what that means. Like, I didn't... That existed.
I'm just saying, just saying, we're not all bad. Most of us are, but not all of us.
Must be a transformer. Porsches in disguise.
That was awful. Never do that again.
I'm delirious at this point.
Somebody's got to clip that and make that sound like.
Yeah, that's got to be clipped.
I got it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh no. Oh, screw that.
I don't know who that was, but that looked like it hurt.
Fail? I don't know.
34.629. That's another quickest time.
Oh,
Safety
they're
car.
flipping, they're flipping. They were... No!
Had to back out of that. That was an optimal pass sector.
Brake pedal. Fucking brake pedal.
Brother, where art thou?
.253. That was your fastest lap of the session. Inside, all clear, all clear. You got one inside. All clear, all clear. 11.947. That was your fastest lap of the session. You got one outside. All clear, all clear. You got one outside. Stay low.
I'm glad 13th was that important too.
Clear high, clear high.
I didn't expect you to fucking stop on the racing line.
I didn't stop. I had to check up because the dude was moving up the track. You're a fucking lap down. You should pay attention.
Two laps to go.
Oh, they're wrecking, they're wrecking, they're wrecking. Turn one.
I love pacing. Dun 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 dun. I want racing. Dun 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 dun. I hate pacing. Thank you, Thomas.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That was great.
We're under caution. It's close.
Minus 0.8 was the delta behind. That's it for the race. On low door, we're clear high side, high and left, light clear there. Still clear. Still active outside. Stay there. Clear.
Nice
Still
run,
clear.
Steve.
That's it. Checkered.
Thanks, man. Good race, Steve.
Yep, good race, Matt.
Damn.
Good job.
Nice win, Matt. Sorry I couldn't count. I was thinking it was 30 laps.
That was wild. That was not.
Right behind you. All I'm saying. Then they're gonna come up with some other rule. They're gonna make an iRating minimum of like 2,000 next year. Alright, you got the overall leader and another GTP coming. You'll be through the bus stop before they get to you.
So you know I'm streaming, right?
I know what I said.
118 laps.
Man.
Car inside behind.
One way or another, your fucking Krispy Kreme loving fat motherfucking ass is gonna get the fuck out of my way. God damn.
Stay there. Keep front. You're clear. Car low rear. Keep there. Stay there. Still on rear. Stay here.
Oh, I'm not giving up this battle.
Outside. Stay low. All clear, all clear. The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 13.357. You're back and forth. Green, green, green. Three wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Inside, you're too wide there. Three wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Hold your line. Inside, you're too wide there. 10 minutes to go. Hold your line. This is less than optimal. Hold your line. 18.952. All clear, outside. You're clear high, clear high.
was sketchy.
Outside. Stay low. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low. You're clear high. Clear high. Alright, man. Caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch.
Car outside. White flag, one more lap. He's still there.
Oh, wrecking on the back stretch, wrecking on the back stretch, wrecking on the back stretch.
Got a car high.
That is karma, it's fine.
He's still there.
Let's go.
Clear high. P8.
Holy crap,
There's the
P8.
finish. Good result, mate. Well
Fuck
done.
yeah, top 10 P8.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds. Inside.
1.1 laps of fuel to go.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And this is the last lap.
Alright, man. White flag.
Holy shit. Oh, that was a gift subscribe. Dude, the fucking text to speech doesn't tell me that part. It just tells me who the person was that subscribed.
Well, I figured whoever was watching it deserves a subscription, brother, so I gave him a subscription.
Oh,
And I forgot I was subscribed, so I just went ahead and subscribed. Oh, dude, there's a tire on the road.
Yeah,
They forgot to bolt it on, man.
whoops. I caught that tractor. That was really sketchy.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
This is also sketchy.
You're back and forth. Alright, man. That car is a lap down. You got one outside. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear. You're up top pretty wide. You're all clear.
P8. Car low. Hold your line. Clear low. Seventh position.
Outside. Stay low. All clear, all clear. The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 13.357. You're back and forth.
I'm broken.
You're leading. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.37.
Slow car on the front stretch. I think he's getting back up to speed now.
All clear, all clear. Outside. You're clear high, clear high.
That was sketchy.
Outside. Stay low. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low. You're clear high, clear high. Alright, man. Caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so, hold on just a second. I'll switch scenes in just one moment. I'm just getting to that now. Alright, here we go. Okay, I have to check something real quick here. Let's see, official, yeah, I'm gonna... It's not even in here, probably. I don't remember what time slots there were. I was gonna look at the time slots for it. Oh shit! I didn't see it in the actual. Was I looking at? It'll probably be IMSA. I don't even think it's the thing yet. All right. I don't remember what time those time slots are at, so I'll that out. We're just trying to figure out some scheduling stuff real quick. Yeah, I'll have to look when the time slots come out for it. Yeah, we gotta finish up this car. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're just still getting some work done. We're also talking about possibly running the 6 hours of the Glen in iRacing, the special event. June 14th through 16th. So that would be not this weekend, but next weekend. All right, yeah. Alrighty then. Yeah, start doing logos here. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna make this its own layer, and then we're actually gonna put that on top of the design. I don't know why. Yeah, we're gonna hide for this car patterns thing that anymore. Okay, so we're gonna make this the Decknell's layer. All right. I will. Love you too. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna size this one down, and we're gonna put all of our Decknells on the same layer. Actually, we'll. We're gonna duplicate that. It up here. Needs more red. Yeah, nah. You know I don't use a lot of red. There's red on the taillights. There you go. There you go. There's your red. Right there on the taillights. Dude, I did have okay, this is huge. Huge, 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 huge. It's not anything official yet, obviously, because I was extremely like beside myself when it was mentioned earlier. But I did have a somewhat of a proposition made where somebody asked me how much it would cost to get their logo put on my car for a race. That's the first time I've ever been asked that. I was like, whoa, holy shit! Like, I don't know how to respond to this question. This particular question has never existed before ever. Hey, what's going on? You good up there? Yeah? You alright? Shithead. League races or for streams or both? I would say both. They didn't specify, but since I live stream like all pretty much all the races I do, and at the time I think I was talking about some of the league races that I do that are broadcast, like the Tuesday the Tuesday Tour Mod Series that runs like earlier in the evening and always gets over before before 9 when I have other commitments. Can I help you? So this one likes to do this and get in the way. No, you're not gonna sit on my mouse. That's not the way that works. That's not gonna work like that. Asshole. How many races would you say you run a week or a month? I think I can actually look at that on iRacing. 30-day activity, days active 26, and that's down 1 day from the last 30 days. My streak is 53 weeks. So I haven't taken a single week off from racing. And I think this is wait, no, that's counting league races, because that's yesteryear racing league, the one that I ran last night. Started 3rd, finished 9th in a 150 lap tour mod race at Thompson that had like 21 or 22 cars in the field. And it's broadcasted by Maconi Entertainment. I was proud of that one. I think that's my first top 10 in that league, and that's a pretty fun league to race in. But yeah, my performance is lacking. I lost my A class in Formula Cars this season, but I'm starting to perform better in asphalt oval. My results have definitely been getting better on oval, but that's where I do spend most of my time. We have league races tonight. I'm not gonna be able to make it to the Misfits Motorsports races tonight, but I'm gonna be running Triple Bypass Racing League, Talladega, with these prototypes, and then we're racing 87 the 1987 Cup cars at Auto Club tonight too. So roughly 35 to 40 races where you're streaming in a month, probably. Yeah. I don't know exactly how to track that. I could probably go back and look at my live streams or look at my YouTube. My YouTube videos don't tell the whole story because I don't do YouTube VODs for every single race. Friday and Saturday nights I was kind of chilling. But wait, no, I could just look at why don't I just look at my profile? 2024. So far in 2024, I have 72 oval starts, 8 sports car starts, 9 formula car starts, 35 dirt oval starts, 7 dirt road starts. No. It's good. It's good. I actually like this. I like this a lot. This is why it took a little bit longer for me to get work done yesterday. But yesterday I was able to run 4 official races, record all 4 of them, do the video editing for all 4 of them, get screenshots for the thumbnails for all 4 of them, finish those thumbnails, and then be ready for the next league race. And I was able to do all that in one day in like an 8-hour stream. So that doesn't include your league racing though. True. Which league racing right now I run Tuesday, but that's not every week. But sometimes I run Tuesdays. Wednesdays right now I'm running 2 league races, but that'll change in July when I switch over to running I'm getting into Sidewinder Racing League. And all of their races are broadcast as well. But I'm getting into Sidewinder Racing League, and I'm gonna be running Gen 4 Cup cars on Wednesday nights starting in July. So I'm really hyped for that. Like I am super hyped for that. That sounds awesome. I remember you knew how hyped I was originally for the that doesn't include your oh yeah, that's you. I already read that. Okay, yeah, I'd do this. I'd look at how many races you're running in a month and find a dollar amount per race or per day that you're comfortable with. I'd start a month with them and do a month by month meeting, or month by month, seeing if they want to renew. Yeah, yeah. I gotta, dude. This is shit. Hold on. Shit. I did the wrong thing. Ban. There we go. Holy shit. I clicked the wrong button. Ban. And ban. Alright, where's that shield thing? There we go. Fucking shield mode is back on. Thanks, you piece of shit. You are exactly why I had that shield turned on earlier and why my viewers weren't able to swear like I am, and now I gotta go and adjust the settings again. Keep your fucking trash links out of my channel. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, dude, it'd be awesome to monetize the streaming and racing. And sorry about that. That was those are scammers and bots, and the links that they don't click on any of the links that they post. Because it can take you to, you know, all sorts of things, viruses and fucking services that break TOS and everything else like that. How dare you talk to me like that? No, I was talking to the bots that I banned, all 3 of them. Okay, so I forget where I was. I just put these 2 logos on the car. Gotta go talk later, man. All right, yeah. All right, take it easy. Take it easy, bro. Thank you for thank you for you know, talking me and walking me through that math. I gotta work on more of that later. It's just that's a thing I wasn't expecting to have happen. But thank you so much for stopping by, and it's always fun talking to you. And yeah, I'll talk to you later, bro. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so where was I at on this? I got those Racing with Epilepsy logos on the car. We didn't save it yet, so okay, we're good. I hit a button. I was just making sure I didn't do anything. Oh shit! It's getting cut off by that. Oh, damn. You know, we're gonna move that. That's fine. We'll just move it. Move it over here. And then it won't be in the way of anything. Like right there, will that work? Okay. Export that. Yeah. Alright, that'll work. Okay, so now I really do want to do the Texas Speed logo on the car, and what other logos we got to go through here? That was the Racing with Epilepsy logo. Actually, I'm gonna do another one of those because I've been putting that on the hood lately. So let's copy that. We'll bring another big version of that in there. Paste it. We're gonna rotate 90 degrees. Make that its own layer for right now. Merge it down in a second here. Get that centered like right over here on the hood. I get this scaled down so it's not going to be too big. You know what? We'll get it. Have it like that. That'll be fine. Scale that, and are gonna try to get it centered right on those lines. Right on those wireframe lines there. There we go. Yeah. Alright, that works. Okay, so next I gotta look at my other logos here. Or not my logos, but the logos that I have in this pack. I put together a pack of like all the logos that I've ever done. Like I remember like dude, names of people I've raced with that I put on the car when we're running endurance events. I got my name. I got different like light and dark versions of my logo. So depending on what part of the car I put it on, light or the dark versions. Need to get the Texas Speed logo on the car. So where we're gonna put that Texas Speed logo? Right on the side. I just want to make sure I'm not gonna cover up. Okay, so that's a sponsor block. That's a number block. Probably do that. Which Texas Speed logo are we gonna fit in there? The horizontal one or the other one? The badge shaped one, like badge. That one wasn't a yeah, that's probably not going to be as readable. All right, we're going to abandon that idea. We're going to paste the other one. See if the other one looks. Yeah, that'll probably work a hell of a lot better right there. Okay, so I want to make it so it's about the same height. Scale that, and then we're just both the logos are basically the same exact height now. So just slide it over, and that'll all work. It's fine. Alrighty then. That again? Oh, that was the hood. Okay, so yeah, I can merge that down. Texas Speed logo. Duplicate that, and layer, transform, rotate 180 degrees, and now we're drag it. All right, lined up, just so, and then try to center it between that and the number block. That. Export it and switch over. All right, there we go. Texas Speed logo is now on the car. Don't know where else we could put Texas Speed logo. Probably put a Texas Speed logo somewhere. Probably back here. Put the long one across the wing is what we'll probably do. Probably do that and then I don't know, maybe I'm thinking the Air Force logo could go here. Texas Speed logo can go across here. Or maybe my channel name across here. Maybe the Texas Speed logo on the rear fenders. That might be a good idea. Put the Texas Speed logo here, and then my channel logo and name here, and then the Air Force logo here, and then on the other side on this nice big flat piece here. And what else? What else do we need? What else do we have for logos that? Air Force, my stream, my name, my actual name. All right. So let's start with. It's fresh in my mind. Let's start with the Texas Speed. Where did we say we were going to put that? Across the fenders. Just don't want too much of the logo getting cut off by that piece right there. I think that'll be good. Just like that, what we'll probably do is probably try to cut off as little as possible. No, we'll just make it nice and big a little bit to get cut off, but we'll try to cut off as little as possible. All right, so then we take that, and the other ones can get merged down because those other ones came out good. Have this, and we'll duplicate it. $180. That right here. Try to get that placed really good. Fuck. To a certain extent, that's gonna annoying. Well, either way, that part of that star is gonna get cut off. Like the other side part of the lettering got cut off. It's just the way it is with some of the paint schemes, honestly. That down. That down. Actually, I probably should have checked to see if it looked good first. I mean, you can definitely read it. Alright, cool. Okay, what were we gonna do next? I could put the Air Force logo there. I was saying my logo up here. What do I want to do with the end caps for the wings? Anything good that can go up there? Trying to think. Not one of my strong points. I could see about the tire, the tire logos that I did for the stream. All right, so this one is the light one, right? So this is the one that has to be used for the rear end of the car where it's dark. Make that its own layer for now. And we gotta go 90 degrees clockwise. This gets really monotonous after a while. Skin painting can kind of be like that. It's a lot of the same. Shit, what part is... That's blue right there. That tip of the wing. I don't see yellow on the wing. Huh. I want to say that this is the top of the wing. Side right here. Instead of doing that small, I probably want to do it like this, and then take the Twitch and the YouTube logos and put them on side of the lettering. Not centered. All right, there we go. So we're going to scale that. I'm going to cut off that. And I don't want to get lettering there. That. And I want to leave that for a second. I just want to look at it. Hell yes. Okay, so... Oh, damn. Those almost didn't get cut off. So what I'm going to do is take this and crop the content. This part. Cut. Paste. Okay. Try that again. We'll just copy it this time. Oh, I have the rectangle select tool. So what we will do now is we will take this piece, we're going to delete that, and then tube one, paste, got its own layer, and select that section, this, that, and that way both those should no longer be on that one. So now with this layer I can crop the content, And these other 2 layers, I can do the same thing. Layer, content, layer, crop the content. Now with this layer, what I'm going to do is I'm going to center this on the wing, hopefully, right there. And these other layers, what I'm going to do is try to center them on this one. And then pull it down. Looks like it's about centered in between the channel name and the edge of the wing. Okay. Check that. Hell yeah. All right. So that'll work. That didn't go too bad. Okay, so we have the channel name done, text speed, the Racing with Epilepsy logo and everything. I will say that my preferred car number is 27. Can I change the font? Oh shit, I don't want that one. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet. Okay. So now just the Air Force logo and my name, and I think that might be it for now on the car. Probably gonna put my name right up here on the edge of the door instead of up here. I could put something up here. I just don't know what yet. So we'll figure that one out later. But let's go ahead and do the Air Force logo, and shit, I didn't do anything on the end caps. We might just leave those as well. Make it simple. What time is it? 5, almost 5:30. I really hope I don't have to restart my computer. Is it to work today? Sometimes I do. It's gonna be irritating if I have to. No, car, yeah, I think, right there, and right there. Wait, is it the side with the rivets? Yeah, it is. It's the side with the, not the other side is the back side. Smooth side's back side, the side with the outward facing side. Alrighty then. US Air Force logo, take that, and there. I gotta move it. Oh shit, I should have merged all these other ones down first, so I know what the fuck I'm looking at here. Not that one. That down, merge that down. See, this is why I prefer to try to keep my workspace like cleaned up and whatever merged together that needs to be merged together. Because once I get to working on stuff, if stuff starts getting messy, then I start having no clue what the fuck I'm looking at. I already don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Like these templates are so weird to me. Not gonna be very big. I don't even know if that's gonna be big enough to be readable. But we're putting it there. Layer form 180 degrees, and then this one up, way up here, way up here. Save that. Let's check to see. It's good there. Never mind. Don't have to rotate it. Alright, so let's rotate that back, shall we? I thought for sure I was gonna have to rotate that. Apparently not, though. Okay, so where was... Right there at the tip of the... Save that. Hey! Oh, that works. Okay, then. Go ahead and slap the driver name on there, then. Probably gonna do that right here on top of the doors. Our driver name. I don't think it really matters which one I do for like the left or the right side of the car. I don't even know why I did it different on both sides. Why the hell did I do... I don't know. I'm just gonna go with this one. Up these layers first because I know they're all good. Paste that. Size this. I like how it's always better to have the logos larger than you need them than to have them smaller than you need them. Because when you scale stuff up, it tends to blur it out more. When you scale, it's always easier to scale stuff down than it is to scale stuff up. As far as like vision, like trying to maintain some level of like clarity. Things that are scaled up lose quality faster than things that are scaled down typically. All right, so we're gonna add to center it. Okay, so it was like right along this bottom line here. About there. That'll work. Save it, and alrighty then. Alright, we're not gonna put anything on the roof for now. We're just probably gonna go ahead and leave it like that. Let's go ahead and figure out what some of these other layers are. That down, merge that down, and then we're gonna look at color change. Color change. Oh, it's so you can change the color of like some of these decals we don't need. Is there anything else that was in that color change? No, it's just those decals. Okay, so since those are all decals, we're gonna merge that down. Hitbox colors. We're gonna make in car body color. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that layer then. That window blackout. What does it look like without the window blackout? Okay, so none of them change styles like they do. Oh shit, okay. It just makes it look like that's part of the window, but it's not part of the window. Okay, so we can choose whether we want that blacked out to look like it's part of the window, or we can choose whether we want it to be part of the body and actually see the body style. Hold on, let me turn that back off and that again. Shit. Dude, that's more advertiser space. That's more advertising space. We're gonna oh shit. Um huh. We're gonna leave it like that for now, I guess. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know that we're able to do that. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and delete that layer because I don't think I'm ever gonna use that layer. Because if we end up putting a logo there, then yeah, we're definitely not using that layer. So yeah, fuck that. Delete that. I already have the template saved in another folder anyways, so I can pull that layer from the template anytime I need to. Car decals. Okay. Yeah, those just look like they're all decals. I'm looking to try to see if there's any parts of the car that are lumped in there that... Oh, that's mine. No, okay, so none of the actual parts of the car are lumped in that either. Merge that one down too. So this is all the decals now. Get rid of the number block. So basically now this is all of the decals, including all the contingency decals. I need to see about these decals that iRacing put in. What are those? Are those under car mandatory? No, they're not. Shading? No. License? Yes. Yes. Okay, so license is under that too. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take license out of here. We're going to put it down here, and we're going to merge that down with the... Did we merge it with the design? No. Not do that. I had that layer hidden, that's why. So yeah, okay. So now even the spot where it shows our license class, which will be like right here, this little stripe, I'll have that on the same layer as all the other decals, so that will basically have the same spec mapping as all the other decals on the car. So in the end, the way the light hits it, it'll make it look like it's a sticker that's applied to the paint of the car, like a sticker that's applied on top of paint, not part of something that is the paint. Okay, and then that's the iRacing copyright for the template. Wireframe and mask. Car mandatory is just all the parts. Okay. Yeah. All right, so now we get to do the alpha channel, like the spec mapping. So now you guys get to see how I do my spec mapping on this. So this is the way I do the spec mapping. First, we are going to we're gonna take this and we're gonna put it on top of the spec mapping where whoa, I don't want to take it. I want to get it, and then I want to grab the duplicate. Put that way up there. So I have that. I'm gonna minimize that. All right, now we're gonna work on this. Okay, I don't care about this alpha layer. Shit, that's bright. So make sure that's on. Set the black there, and then we fill. And that's just a normal layer. We're just going to use that as a template for it. Now we're going to turn the sectionals off and start with the red channel. So for spec mapping, this is how I learned to do it based off of a YouTube video that I saw earlier. So, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. We want to switch this to addition, and want that to addition. All of these to, well, the red to be multiply, and then on everything else. Okay, so addition, addition, multiply. Okay, so addition, addition. Then we want to add a new layer in there, and we want it red. I could have just taken the other layers, by the way. Why didn't I just do that? Oh shit, I gotta drop it on the image, not on that layer. Bam. There. Don't need a red copy. And that's already set to multiply. Okay, so that's good. Now we do... Is that 2 R's? Yeah, that's 2 R's. Huh. Parts. Dude, whoever made the template must be a pirate. R. Okay. So that one's set to multiply as well. Put that in there. Multiply, that's pass through to addition. Channel that. Okay, there we go. Apply the blue layer now. Let's see. Put that on there, and that's set to multiply. Actually, I don't care. I'm not gonna rename those. Okay, so the parts, I don't mess with the parts. The parts are whatever iRacing says the parts are based off their spec mapping for any of these. They're like metal or plastic or whatever. Like iRacing spec mapping is already pretty good for their car parts. Just not the paints themselves. Why is there like parts? What is right there? R. Oh well, whatever. All right. So what we're going to do is we're now going to take this, put this right there. Still going to leave it hidden because first we're going to do the base paints. So the base paint for me, let's see, painting, spec map settings. These are settings that I never really actually figured out what I like for high gloss, but luckily I don't paint any cars with high gloss, or I haven't painted any cars yet with high gloss, so I do have a different spec mapping for like a plastic bumper cover. That's more plasticky than looking than this. But okay, so red 12, green 20, blue 12. So for this one, we're gonna go with this right here. We're gonna go up to 12. Which I think is actually this right here. Yeah. So basically the dark to light. So essentially like the grayscale, the grayscale value. And then we're going to fill this entire layer with that color, and since we use the same exact, wait, no, yeah, okay, that was red. We use the same exact color for blue. We're gonna go and we're gonna fill that too. Okay, so red is your metallicness, green is your roughness, and blue is your clear coat. So now we have that set. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Talking a lot today. As if that's not normal for me every day. All right, so this is 20. So green is 20. Fill, so that's gonna be a good bit lighter, which means that it's gonna be more green. Basically, the lighter you go, when you're filling this with like a grayscale from white to black, the lighter you fill it, the more of that color it's going to give you on your spec mapping. So like the more green, the more green channel that you have, the more like rough that material. I have a sample image I can show you guys that kind of explains. All right here. So like with the metallic right here, metallic would be the red layer. 0 looks basically not metallic. 1, which would be full white. So black looks not metallic at all. White full on looks like it's like fucking chrome plated. Roughness would be this right here, this whole section right here. So roughness, and these are examples. Black is like perfectly smooth. Like glass, or like this perfectly smooth metal ball. 1 is like fully rough. So like if it's not metallic, it would be like an eraser, like how rough an eraser is. If it is metallic, it'd be something like these old coins or whatever. So the best example of that is right here, these examples. This is metallic, and this is non-metallic. So this is metallic, that's perfectly smooth, extremely shiny, and really like looks like chrome. This one is non-metallic, but it's still really smooth. So it looks like plastic, really smooth plastic. And then down here you have, this is how you really apply like a matte finish to something. Like if you want something to look flat black, then really turn up your roughness, because it'll really make something look like it has a matte finish. Then down here at the bottom, porosity, that's also your clear coat. So essentially you have like no clear coat at all. If it's fully black, it's like this just bare stone. And then all the way to this end is like, I'm pretty sure this is a square like flower vase or pot that's been like made from like clay and then like fired and had like the ceramic, like the coating, the clear coat thing that they put on like ceramic, and then they fire it in an oven to make it so it has like the like super smooth glass like coating around it. But basically whether it's porous or whether it's not porous. Yeah. So hope that explains that well enough. We have to start doing these. So these are the decals. Obviously they still have their color to them, so you can see the shadow, like, or the shading and everything, but it's like more of a it's definitely really bright red right now, which we're gonna change that by okay, we're gonna go to this, and we're gonna lock the alpha channel, which basically locks the pixels in this. So when we change the color of it, we could just do like a fill in this entire, like we could just do a fill to fill this entire layer, and all it's really gonna do is it's gonna change the pixels that are in this layer, because I locked it to those pixels. So now, whether we want to do a regular sticker or glossy stickers. Like, do we want the sticker? Do we want like the decals to be like glossy stickers that we put on the car, or do we want them to just be like a regular sticker? Usually lately I've been going with the glossy stickers, so that way the stickers look like they have like kind of a little bit of a gloss finish on them. But it's still different from the rest of the car to where it'll reflect light differently. So to do this, what we're gonna do is red 0, green 7, and blue. Red and blue will be the same. They'll both. So take this deck nose layer, and we're here straight black with zero light. Okay, and we're gonna fill this layer with that, and then we're gonna duplicate that layer. And since that layer is already set up perfectly for the blue channel, we're gonna put that in there as well, so it's blue, so it's perfect, so it's It's black. It's full black on both the red channel and the blue channel, which, according to that other image I showed you guys, that means that it'll be as least metallic as possible. So essentially plasticky. Essentially, I don't know if plasticky is a word, but I'm making it a word. And then porosity will be 0. And then what we will do is, for the roughness, we're going to go up to like 27. So it'll be like hovering right around here. So it'll be as rough as, it'll basically be as rough as the tip of this ballpoint pen. Or this, actually that's metal. Since it'll be a sticker, it'll basically be like the same material that they make these little ribbons out of. Like these little plastic ribbons. Which is about accurate. Like, stickers are probably made from a pretty similar plastic-like material, that, to be honest. As far as anything on that picture there. So, take it to this layer, but instead of making it black like that, we're gonna 7, 12, 68. Never mind. I'm just gonna go back to 27. Okay. And fill. Go. All right. So now this is set up to be exactly what we need. What we're going to do is we're going to save this, but we're going to, when we export it, we're going to export it as, and I'm pretty sure it's car underscore spec underscore our number, but I'm gonna have to check that really quick just to make sure. Our screenshots folder, the iRacing folder already. Kind of give us a shortcut to the iRacing folder. Let's see here. The Riley DP. Oh shit, that's the car that we're making right now. I need to look to see what I actually did for spec mapping cars. Let's see. Car 40705 and car underscore spec 47. Okay, yeah, car underscore spec 4075. We're actually just gonna rename this and we're gonna copy that name. Paste that. Okay. So here's the moment of truth. Like, as soon as I put this in here, it's gonna change this car. So let's try to get a spot where you kind of see some reflections here. Can I find any spots where the reflections are on the logos? No, not really. Okay, well, shit. Alright, we'll just leave it at this then. Alright, so I'm gonna change, I'm gonna save that, and then that will change. Save, we'll export, and then we're gonna look at the car. It's a very, very slight change. Not much at all. But it's such a... trying to find a good angle to really make it so you can see that the kind of pop. Yeah, there's just... it's really difficult to see in the thing. Okay, like right here. If you look at this before, you can really see it here. Before, the Texas Speed logo right here would have had the same shading as the rest of this whole fender. But the fact that, like, you can see the light on this whole part of the fender here, like where it's, because the whole thing is painted black. So like back here where this area right here is really black, up here, the way it gets light because the sunlight reflecting off of it, this Texas Speed logo would ordinarily look like that. But the fact that you can see a very definitive line right there of the edge of the Texas Speed logo, where it goes from like white to black right there, is because there's a black there's a black stroke around the logo. So you're actually seeing like the edge of the essentially it makes it look like you can see the edge of the sticker, like the actual decal on top of the paint on the car. Otherwise it would look like all of the logos are part of the paint. And I know a lot of times today there's a lot of places that do wraps, like they'll wrap the whole car and the logos like the logos that are on the car are part of the wrap. So the whole thing, like all the logos look like it's part of the wrap. I don't like wraps, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of wraps on race cars. I much rather actually prefer the race car be painted and then have the decals on top of the paint. I don't know. To me, I like that old school approach more. But what we're gonna do is we're going to hide that. We're gonna shrink those folders back up. Turn off that alpha. And I mean, so that's not really the alpha channel. It's just a black frame. It's just like a black border that I use to make it so I can see what I'm doing. With the alpha channel, because I don't really want to be messing with the alpha channel and spec mapping and shit like that on top of the image. And if I do that, then it's like this. So I'm not really seeing what I'm doing. If I put it on top of this, then it's definitely a more drastic, more visible approach. I should really do YouTube videos about this. Because I can explain this shit to nauseum, if I haven't already. Wait, that said road closed? Oh, alright then. Good thing we don't have to go anywhere. Okay, so I think that car is done. Actually, it took a few hours, but it's about 6 o'clock now. Our first race is at 7, so it's a good time to start getting the rig ready and get ready to jump in the race. I was planning on painting up a street stock today too. I had that file all set and ready, but looks like we're not doing that. At least what I can do is I can move. Wait, that's the Gen 4 Cup car I don't need anymore. I want to discard the changes to that because I didn't really actually make any changes that I want to keep. I was just kind of shit around with the alpha channel. What I am gonna do before I jump over and start getting ready for that race tonight is I'm gonna actually I'm gonna move some of these over and have the alpha channel like already set up and ready. For when I actually do start painting this, and I'll save this template. Just because I want to make sure that I don't have to go through and set everything up again. Because what I usually do when I'm painting is usually I'll go through and I'll actually set this stuff up first. So that way I'm ready to go and have everything. I like to have everything set up and organized so that way when I start painting, I can just do the design and slap all the decals on it and do the spec mapping for the paint and the spec mapping for the decals and be done and ready to go. All right, so yeah, we got that all set up. I just need to bring the colors over. So got that set for addition. Okay. There, we're gonna take red channel right there. There. Say addition, they multiply. If I move them over, they keep the same parameters that they did over on this file. That's the other cool part about this is if I move over, they keep the same, not permissions, they keep the same settings, like the same mode as they did over on the other one. So got that done. We are gonna save this car. This work in progress file. You don't need to do anything to that. We didn't change anything on it. The only thing we did on this was we hid layers and stuff like that. We didn't actually manipulate anything. We just turned layers on and off so we could kind of see what I was looking at. Okay. This car, I believe we are done. Done. Oh, the base paint. I can move the base paint over. I'm probably just going to do a semi-gloss paint scheme for this one too. So, well, we can just do the settings real quick. And I saved that, so closing it wasn't a big deal. Okay, 12, 20, 12. Fill that. Fill that. And then I said 20. Then we're gonna fill that. There we go. So we have the settings for the spec mapping of the base paint already done on the street stock now. So this whole template is set up now perfectly to where I can paint this car, and as soon as I'm done painting this car and doing all the decals on it, I can take that decals layer and move it over to the spec mapping section, and I can immediately just start doing the spec mapping on just the decals, because I've already got everything else already set up and ready to go. Hard decals. Okay, so those are not decals, those are parts. Like these are metal parts, like, so those are not decals. That's mandatory because those are actual parts. That, and then there's hitbox colors, which I'm just gonna go ahead and delete because I'm not really using custom box colors. I'll keep that just so I can look at want to look. Do we have anything for the street stocks real quick? Just trying to get this set up and ready so later on I can just start painting. Just fucking get in and start painting, which I'm probably not doing tonight. Because these league races are going to take us right up to like 10:30. Once they start, which will be at 7, so about an hour from now. So we gotta be ready for in an hour. An hour from now, we gotta be ready to race for the next 3.5 to 4 hours. After already having live streamed for 3 hours and 18 minutes. So by the time we start actually racing, or by the time we actually show up to the first league race when the server goes up, we will have already been streaming for like 8 hours. And then I get the race for another like 3 or 4 hours. Good day, man. Good day. I'm actually having a blast. I've yesterday and today I've actually loved the way things have gone when we've ran like this. Like it's been a blast. So yeah. Yesterday and today, whether it be painting, whether it be video editing, whatever it was, us streaming it has been a lot of fun, and we've been working really well on it. I'm really excited to paint up one of these cars because you can see the imperfections on the paint, like when the way the lighting changes, you can see the imperfections of like the sheet metal is not perfectly straight. See that it's kind of rippled, and the back end you can really see, like on the back end of the car right there, you can see all the imperfections, and the imperfections I think are what make it perfect. Like the imperfections and the creases in the metal, and the dents, and the just all of that, the scratches, everything. Like look at that. Look at the scratches and shit over here. Look at the metal. Look at the big ass dent right there. Big ass crease right here. This big dent. I love that. Like, to me, that's what I love, the fact that they scanned these cars after they had already ran some races in the season, because they scanned these cars with these cars not looking pristine. These cars were not, they weren't pristine. They weren't directly off of a showroom floor. They weren't scanned at like a car show at before the beginning of the season or anything else like that. They were scanned after they had already ran a few races. So they had already done a little bit of bumping and rubbing and leaning on each other and stuff like that. See this crease right here? And down along the bottom, along the side skirt, there's like a crease. See, as the lighting changes on it. So I look and I see those imperfections, and that's what makes it look perfect to me. Hey, what's going on, Viper? Just talking about this car, like you can see the imperfections there. Like the crease and how this like flares out, this part of the side skirt where it's like bent and it's like creased right here and flaring out. This dent right here. There's a dent right here. There's it's just like all those little imperfections. Oh, there's a dent right here. You can see it. See that in the light, that dent right there. I really love the back of the car though too. Like I was saying, the back of the car, you can see all the dents and shit, and the crease, in the trunk lid, all the creases in the trunk lid. And then right here, like I was saying, like look at all the scratches on the back, on the plastic bumper cover. And then there's a dent right here. There's a big old dent right here and right here. I love the fact that iRacing scanned these cars after they already ran a few races IRL, because man, that just, it's the imperfections that make it perfect. That's all I'm going with. Is as much as I have like OCD when I'm painting cars, man, and everything's got to be perfect, but like to a certain extent, like that, when it comes to the body panels having a little bit of, wear and tear to them, that's what makes the race car look perfect, in my opinion. As far as short track racing goes, I don't know anybody that keeps their car looking like it's brand new all season. I mean, even like when Dad was working on cars, they tried to keep them as perfect as they could, but like to a certain extent, like they wouldn't go to the track if the car, like they wouldn't, like the car would be ready when they took it to the track. It would look good, but I mean all season long it wouldn't look brand fucking new. But especially when they're running the late model, if they needed to put new body panels on it, they'd put new body panels on it, but they wouldn't have new body panels on it every single fucking week. They weren't buying all brand new body panels every week. There was times that stuff was, stitched together if it had to be. Not going to stream tonight. Capacity to do it is at a minimum. Tell you why you did it on a non-work night. Work just kicked your ass today, dude. I completely understand, man. That's one of those things where you do it because you love it. And if you don't have the mental capacity or just the energy capacity or whatever it is, then I mean, real life comes first, health comes first, all that shit, bro. I think this is gonna be the one that follows the most, which I mean, it's all one body panel, so I shouldn't have to line anything up. It looks like it's just going to be all one body panel, so I'm really not going to, I'm not going to have to, this car is going to be easy. So easy. I don't even need that entire section for the car patterns. That's going to be easy shit to line up. The whole fucking side of the car is all one piece. That's great. We're going to delete that whole section. Don't even need it. We are going to change this to orange. Save it and get out of here, because we have to get ready for that race. Have to be ready to race tonight. And dude, we're going to our first race in less than an hour. We're almost there. All right, we're gonna save that. We got everything ready to go for maybe tomorrow when we paint it. I have a okay tomorrow when I wake up. Well, gonna have breakfast with T-dubs and everything else like that. And tomorrow my first race of the day is NIS. I'm gonna be going live at about 1:30. Or just before 1:30, because 1:30 is when registration opens up for NIS. So tonight we're running 2 races. We're about to get ready for those right now. But tomorrow we are going to running tomorrow we're gonna be running NIS. We're gonna be starting the stream at about 1:30 in the afternoon, and then I don't know what I'm gonna be doing the rest of the day. I'm gonna run NIS, and then I might I might stream. I might stream or I might not when we do the practice races. Just because we're gonna be doing practice and we're possibly working on setups and stuff like that. So I don't know what all we're gonna do. But I do know that like right after NIS, I might just stream doing the video editing and shit again, like I did last time, because that seemed to actually work. Yesterday I actually had more viewers for the off-track stuff, which is crazy, by the way. I had more viewers for the off-track stuff than I did for the on-track stuff. So like I had more viewers for the video editing, screenshot taking, all of that stuff. I had more viewers for the screenshot taking, the screenshot editing, the video editing, like all of that stuff, all of that off-track stuff that I was doing. I had more viewers for all of that than I did for any of the racing content. It was crazy. I guess that means I'm a better variety streamer than I am a sim racing streamer, I guess. Or maybe people just like to see all the background shit that goes behind, like all the fucking work that goes behind doing all this, because it literally was just all day, like non-stop. So okay, we're going to got the heart rate monitor and stuff here. I'm going to go ahead and take the headset off because I need to sorry, yeah. Hey, the camera's pointed down here for when I'm in the sim rig. I'm going to go ahead and move this chair out of the way, get the rig put in place, and we're going to go ahead and get everything started for tonight. So I will be right back. Actually, bam. All right, only cams view. By the way, I took a cardboard box right over there. Took a cardboard box over there, and I fucking cut open the top, and I basically like folded it in. And I took another strip of cardboard that I had and like sealed it off and taped it all up and everything and glued it, and then cut a hole in the front and I put some like small blankets in there. Actually, I think that one has a couple of pillowcases. Made a nice little house when T-Dubs' dog Bella, the little Chihuahua Dachshund mix that we have, when she's not in there, one of the cats will go in there and use it as a bed. So that's like a perfect little house for them. But I'm gonna go ahead and get this moved out of the way, get the rig moved into place, and we will we'll get going. This is gonna be the moment of truth right here. Is will the VR headset work? Don't need those, don't need that. By the way, this is the chatbot program I use. Let's see here. We're looking for Pimax. What's going on? Huh? What you doing? Your head. Come on. Please work. Please work today. There's sometimes that like it won't. There's sometimes that it won't work. Like and usually when that happens, if unplugging the VR headset and plugging it back in doesn't work, then I have to restart the computer. I'm really hoping I don't have to restart the computer because I stream on only a single PC setup. I don't want to have to shut down the stream. Okay, there we go. Just making sure. Make sure that's centered in the middle of the seat. Okay. It looks like everything's ready to go. I have to get changed into my usually my gym clothes, which are right there that I actually took off the back of the seat. I have to get changed into those gym clothes because I tend to sweat a lot when I'm sim racing because it gets fucking hot in here. And then I also got the heart rate monitor strap and the heart rate monitor that I gotta put on. So we're gonna go AFK real quick. I gotta go and get changed. I gotta put this on, and I'm probably just gonna go hit the restroom and everything else like that too. Go refill my cup of water. Get like just all the shit, all the pre-race shit done really quick. So I'm gonna go to the bareback screen, and I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh no. Oh, screw that.
I don't know who that was, but that looked like it hurt.
It's right behind you. All I'm saying. Then they're gonna come up with some other rule. They're gonna make an iRating minimum like 2,000 next year. Alright, you got the overall leader and another GTP coming. You'll be through the bus stop before they get to you.
So you know I'm streaming, right?
I know what I said.
118 laps. Inside, you're up top 3 wide. You're up top 3 wide. 35.791. Hold your line. Inside, 2 wide there. Still there. Alright, man. White flag at the line. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Hold your line. 19.625.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're up top 3 wide. 3 wide, you're in the middle. You're up
Oh,
top.
go, 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 go.
There. Clear low, go low.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? 10th? Fuck yeah! Woo!
It's over.
Hell yeah!
Driving that one, Rob.
There you go, man. Good job, driver.
Ha ha ha!
Oh! Ow! Ow! Motherfucker!
Green, green, green. Three wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Inside, you're 2 wide there. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Hold your line. Inside, you're 2 wide there. 10 minutes to go. Hold your line. This is less than optimal. Hold your line. 18.952.
Car outside. White flag, 1 more lap. He's still there.
Oh, wrecking on the backstretch, wrecking on the backstretch, wrecking on the backstretch.
Got a car high.
That is karma, it's fine.
He's still there.
Let's go.
Clear high. P8.
Holy crap,
There's the finish.
P8.
Good result, mate. Well
Fuck
done.
yeah, top 10 P8.
outside. Stay low. All clear, all clear. The car in P2 just hit the phosphorus left. 13.357. You're back and forth. .253. That was your fastest lap of the session. Inside, all clear, all clear. You got one inside. All clear, all clear. 11.947. That was your fastest lap of the session. You got one outside. All clear, all clear.
Man.
Car inside behind.
One way or another, your fucking Krispy Kreme loving fat motherfucking ass is gonna get the fuck out of my way. God damn.
Stay there. Keep front. You're clear. Car low rear. Keep there. Stay there. Still on rear. Stay here.
Oh, I'm not giving up this battle.
Outside. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. 18.293. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. You're clear high, outside. Stay low. 18.425. Stay low. Delete.
Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Car inside. You're up high. 3 wide. Clear inside. Inside.
Alright, I think we're good. I'm pretty sure everything is in position here. We're gonna finish watching the rest of this little clip right here, and then I'll switch the scenes.
Clear inside.
That's gotta knock it off back there.
Got one outside.
Actually, hold on. I need to get the heart rate monitor app open.
You're clear high,
Just 1 second.
I didn't expect you to fucking stop on the racing line.
I didn't stop. I had to check up because the dude was moving up the track. You're a fucking lap down. You should pay attention.
Go. There we go. Alright.
Minus 0.8 was the delta behind.
Watching the... Oh shit, this was a big wreck.
You're clear high and clear there. Still clear. Still active outside. Stay there. Clear.
Nice run, Steve.
That's it. Check.
Yeah, that was a big wreck.
Thanks, man. Good race, Steve.
That was a really big wreck.
Damn.
Alright, hell yeah.
Nice
Okay.
win, Matt. Sorry, I couldn't count. I was thinking it was 30 laps.
Only camps for right now. Okay, so right now I'm getting the VR headset's working with the VR headset software. We do have to get our sound settings all set up right, and okay, startup overlay. Sound, audio device, USB audio device. Okay, set up right. Let me see here. Hold on, I'm gonna test real quick. Can you guys hear me? Are you guys still able to hear me all right? I switched the audio to the VR headset. Are you guys able to hear me? It looks like on the mixer, it looks like I can see that it's picking it up. Let me know if the sound quality is good enough out of the VR headset there. I'm using the VR headset mic right now. It might be a little bit quiet because it might sound like I'm talking kind of far away, but just wanting to make sure that that's working. And then this is you hearing me double. You guys should be hearing me double right now. Okay, we've already got OBS open. And then, so all those are good. We've got streamer bot open. We have to set the voice control settings, USB audio device. Start listening. Check. Check 1, 2. Okay, cool. All right, let's. First league we're racing in tonight is Triple Bypass Racing. I'd really love to race in their Gen 4 series, but I believe that race is on Sundays. You know, next season, like in July, and we start racing over at Sidewinder and run their Gen 4 series on Wednesdays, it'd be hilarious if our schedule changes, like if T-Dubs' schedule changes in September and allows me to race on Sundays again. Because if her schedule is set up to where it would allow me to race on Sundays again, because right now Sunday is like one of her days off, so I don't do any racing on that particular day because we with it being one of her days off, because she doesn't get Saturdays and Sundays off. It's Sundays and Mondays, so Saturday is essentially basically our version of Saturday. So on Sunday is when we usually do like all of our yard work and everything else like that and get a bunch of shit done around the house. And basically, you know, like all of the once a week kind of stuff. Get outside, do yard work, do work around the house, do work inside the house. All right, we are ready to show up at fucking. They're calling this event Talladega Nights. Hell yes, brother. Like, let's fucking do this. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for watching as I was painting skins most of the painting paint schemes for the cars. Sometimes in the sim racing world we just call it painting skins. Like it is, the skin is the skin on the car. That's what we called it all the time in R Factor. Was we never called them paints or paint schemes or anything else like that. It was always talked about just like, you know, skin painting or painting skins or something like that. I've got, I don't have the Moza House software open for the wheel. Go ahead and open up that. We are going to have to set Discord to the VR headset and put it on push to talk here at some point, but I want to keep it on, my headset that I have on now in case somebody jumps Discord. Okay. Let's see here. Where did that open up at? Oh, my other monitor. Now we're going to turn the wheelbase on. There's a button over there in the back of the wheelbase that turns it on. And on Moza R9 wheelbase, DSV2 steering wheel. Go ahead and look through our presets, make sure we load our asphalt oval preset, even though I think the last thing that we were doing was running asphalt oval anyways. We already had the preset. Like, because you can save presets in here, like you can adjust your maximum steering angle, like the road sensitivity, the force feedback sensitivity, the wheel speed, the wheel spring strength, the dampener, and all sorts of other stuff. You can change all sorts of advanced settings to like the maximum output torque limit, inertia, wheel friction, speed dependent dampening, start point of the speed dependent dampening. I don't know why I have that up to like why I have the speed dependent dampening on. And then they even show like there's even like an equalizer that you can do that changes the the frequency or that changes the effect like the force feedback effect of each frequency that's used for each type of force feedback. So everything from like operating wheel body bumps and curb effects like at different speeds, ABS vibration, grass effects, all that kind of stuff, sand effects, all of that. You can change the actual like strength of each of those different kinds of things. So I love having the software for the wheel. The Moza software for their wheels is really good. You can also update the firmware and everything else like that too. That we're gonna go ahead and open up Digital Race Engineer. I know you guys aren't able to see any of that right now. Right now we're on our only cams feed. I am not downloading the new version of Digital Race Engineer. Not while I am getting ready for a race. I'm not. I'll fucking probably open it up tomorrow and download that and install it. The new update for Digital Race Engineer. Let's see here. There's really not much else I gotta do as far as opening up stuff. I think I've got pretty much all of the programs open. The only thing I have to do is the speech chat for the text to speech so that I can okay. Alrighty then. Got the speech chat open. See, just making sure that all that's working. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, I believe that means that everything's open and ready to go. So now we can go ahead and switch to the iRacing UI, our racing screen. And tonight we are racing. Oh, shit! That's it's IWM. They just put up their session for tonight. We're gonna be racing over at Triple Bypass tonight, running Daytona prototypes at Talladega Superspeedway. This could be really interesting. I have to actually upload those. I just remembered I have to upload the paint scheme to Trading Paints. I did not do that yet, so let's go ahead and do that now before we jump in. Or else we'll be the only person that can see our paint scheme that we worked so hard on today, and literally spent the whole day doing one paint scheme. But it was actually a pretty fun day. It was fun just chilling and chatting and working on the paint scheme. Paint options, choose new paint, upload a paint, select the file, and we're going to go to iRacing, paint, Riley DP, our spec map. Wait, no, not the car spec map. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He selected the wrong thing. Okay, no, not that. Choose new paint. Upload paint. Select a file. No, I want the car underscore 40705, not the fucking car specs fucking number thing. Damn. All right. Okay. Let's change this now. I screwed that up. Go to our painting folder, work in progress, and we're gonna get the Daytona prototype. Man, I can't believe I just did that. Export. Go to iRacing. I gotta re-export it now. Paint. Oh man, I did this earlier. Riley DP. That one. Export. Replace. And export. A GIMP. Back to paint. Choose new paint. Upload paint. Select file. And that one. And please put the right one this time. Okay, there we go. That's the right one. Now we're gonna add a spec map. Now I can add the spec map one. Shit. I don't have a spec map for that car yet. Car info. No. Paint car. Paint car is what I'm looking for. No, not that one. Getting flustered. Clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. All right, okay, we should be good. Please tell me that I did a spec map for me. There it is. Yep. You gotta put the spec map file in the right folder as a TGA, and then when you look at your car in the sim, or when you go into the sim, it automatically converts that TGA file to an MIP file. So then you have to actually upload the MIP file to Trading Paints for the spec mapping, and not actually the TGA file. If you upload the TGA file, then you basically just uploaded your spec mapping as your paint scheme instead of your paint scheme as your paint scheme and your spec mapping as the spec mapping. And then when you do that and you update it on Trading Paints, then the Trading Paints app automatically downloads it and deletes your other one out of your folder in the sim, so that way it updates it to the new one that you just put on Trading Paints. And if it's the wrong one, then you just basically fucking deleted your old one and put the wrong one up in its place. Alrighty then. All right, I gotta do a test just make sure that the text speech is working just fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right. I'm sorry, you guys are hearing double right now. I am so sorry about that. Okay. I'm so sorry. I forgot to disable one part of that. You guys were hearing me double that whole time. I'm so sorry. All right, so this is the car that we're running tonight. I'm gonna want to test drive this just to make sure everything's working just fine. So let me go ahead and set this down so that the turning the wheel doesn't messing with the wheel doesn't. I don't want it on top of the wheel while I'm messing with the wheel. All right. Let's go ahead and switch to VR. And there, and hit test drive. And man, I love racing with IWM and running their Cup Series. It's just, man, like, I love racing with them. I don't like the car, if that makes sense. I love racing with the league. It's been a lot of fun. The people over there are super. They've been like really welcoming to me, especially the admins and everything else over there. You know, Elliot's a super cool dude. Pretty sure his name is Elliot. I'm awful with fucking names. I'm so sorry if I'm wrong on that one. But like, And then any of the guys that I know from like Southern E, Southern E Motorsports, dude, those guys, like they're the ones that like I first got hooked up with, because my buddy Ryan that I met through he checked out my stream one day and we started running races together and shit like that. He told me about IWM, but he told me about Southern E. And that's the team that I ran the 24 Hours of Daytona with, and I was hanging out with those dudes. Those guys are super cool, and fucking loved racing with those guys, especially over in IWM. And but just I know I'm running NIS, and I know I'm running the new next gen Cup car in NIS, and but like it was just wearing me down racing that car two times a week, every week. I can't do it. I don't like that car enough to run it twice a week. I just don't. And that's what I was kind of struggling coming to terms with, is just like, man, I don't even want to run it once a week. Like, I don't know if I want to run NIS next year. The only reason why I'm running it this year is because I wanted to have like a goal, like a long-term goal that I wanted to set myself to. And NIS is something that runs like, from February to November. So I was like, man, that's a big goal right there. I wanted to set myself to that goal of showing up, and running one race a week, each week throughout the whole season. And I think it's like a 36 race season or some shit like that. But yeah, man, I really wanted to set myself to that goal, and I'm following that goal, trying to make that one. But I just Dude, the selected starting time is after sunset and there are no stadium lights available at the track. Race at your own risk. Yes! Dude, I didn't even notice. It's gonna be a fucking night race. Wait, no. Wait. Wait, yeah. Wait, no. Wait, 6:30 a.m. It's an hour race. What's 8x? Holy shit, dude. We are gonna be racing like through a 16-hour time period from practice and race. Because it's like 2 hours total session time, 1 hour of qualifying, 1 hour of race. But it's on 8x time scale, which means that the practice is going to be the practice is basically going to go through 8 hours of like day night cycle. And then the next one will be like another 8 hours essentially, because 1 hour will equal 8 hours of like accelerated time inside the sim. Starting at 6:30 a.m. This is going to be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. We've got 16 minutes until the server goes up, so we're going to go ahead and load into a test drive session right now. I'm not even going to bother putting the VR headset on right now. I'm just wanting to test to make sure that everything's working, so I don't have to like unplug anything and plug it back in. So this is what I usually try to do before I start streaming, but since I was streaming painting skins all day, well, painting up paint schemes, and just now finally got the paint scheme for today put up, for tonight's race put up on Trading Paints. Since I was doing that all day, I don't want to like, I don't want to just show up to the race and not have anything ready to go. And normally what I try to do is I try to, at least before I start streaming, get on, make sure that the wheel and pedals are working, make sure that the VR headset's working, make sure everything's working and everything's good, and then we go from there. So right now, I'm pretty sure the wheel's working because I just used my button to recenter the view.
Warming the car
go
for
ahead
you.
and jump in the car.
Clear skies above.
Car's sitting in neutral right now, so what we're going to do,
Fahrenheit in air,
our overlays
and
are not working.
66.0
See,
Fahrenheit
this is why I
around
wanted
the
to make
track.
sure I got in the game and check this stuff. Okay, so let me go to overlay, overlay inputs. We're gonna go to that, and we are refresh the cache. Okay. The cache. Okay. And refresh the cache. Okay. Go. All right, there we go. We got our three our three things across the top of the screen there. All right, make sure we're back on the game on the game window, and here we go. Okay. So I can see the bar going up for the clutch. Car's in neutral. We're gonna rev it up a little bit. That's working. As you can see on that meter up there, my clutch pedal's obviously working. That's the blue bar, the clutch pedal. And is the throttle. Okay. Shift it into first gear. We're gonna try to pull out of our pits. Okay, and we're gonna... I can barely see, by the way, because I'm just looking at the little preview window for the VR headset. All right, then we're gonna try using the brake. There we go. All right. I don't even have to use the clutch pedal actually because it's a prototype. I don't care if I get a black flag actually for coming up on the track surface too early. I'm just trying to... I just want to get around the track like once or twice and be able to use my my mouse to click the button for the force feedback strength, because I want to auto set the force feedback strength if I can. This is so hard driving off of the little preview window that you get for the VR headset, especially since it's off center, because iRacing only picks up like one eye, but I have like a filter that I use that kind of stitches both eyes together, like what both eyes see in the VR headset. It's good. Let's go ahead and click it now. What it says. Clicked it, and we clipped the wall. Holy shit, dude. That just made it like way heavier. Holy shit. It turned it up from 8 to 11. Well, 11.1. Wait, okay, we don't have a 6th gear. We're in 5th. I'm just gonna try to ride right there in the middle of the track because I can't, for the life of me. The preview window for the VR headset is so small and it's so off-center that it's just so hard to figure out how to drive. Because it's really not meant for me to drive it in this way, but I'm just trying to get around the track a little bit here to... This is the behind-the-scenes stuff that you normally don't see me do on stream. I'm just trying to get everything calibrated and getting everything working just right. And usually, even though I try to do this shit, I always miss something. Like, there's always something I miss all the time. As hard as I try to be prepared, I always end up missing something. Okay, it turned it back down to 10.7. We're gonna see if that's where it wants to keep it. We're gonna run like another lap and just check, make sure it doesn't, the auto button doesn't light back up again. Like once you get into like a good, because basically what I'm doing is I'm running around, and as you run around the track, if your force feedback isn't set, like your force feedback strength, if it isn't set to what the game thinks is like ideal, or like the most realistic according to what the simulator says, or also depending on if you're running too high on the force feedback and your wheels like starting to lose fidelity and starting to like the signals like what they call clipping, and like your feeling is getting more like jagged or like clunky feeling because it's reaching the limits of the frequency at which the force feedback's gonna operate, the force feedback can operate as far as strength wise with your wheel. Then there's a button in the graphical adjustments, even though it's not a graphical adjustment, there's a button in the graphical adjustment section of the black box in iRacing that allows you to to click the auto button when it lights up, and it allows you to like have iRacing automatically set the force feedback like strength of the sim. And usually I'll go out and I'll run a lap or two, and then I'll click auto, and then I'll go out and run like another lap or two, and sometimes it'll light back up again, because sometimes it like, if it's too low at first and it auto adjusts it to like way higher, sometimes it'll auto adjust a little bit higher than it should, so you gotta go back and do it again. And just making sure it's good right now.
We set the quickest
good.
lap time,
I've ran another 2 laps. The auto button is still grayed out, so the sim is not wanting to auto adjust anymore. So it looks like our force feedback is dialed in for tonight. Our paint scheme is painted for tonight. We are ready to go. What the fuck? How much fuel did we start the race with? Dude, it's showing we only have like 10 laps of fuel. Oh no. Holy crap. Dude, it's an hour-long race and we only get like 10 laps of fuel. Dude, that's gonna be a lot of pit stops, man. Holy crap. This is gonna be hilarious. This race is gonna be great. Okay, so we're ready to go. We got this shit all ready to go. So we're gonna go ahead and quit out of here. We're gonna close that. Let me see. I got a folder open with the paint stuff in there still. Close that. Don't need that. Looks like we got everything else ready to go, and it is 6:53, so we have 7 minutes before the server opens up for the race. So we've got everything done and ready just in time. We are going to actually go ahead and we're gonna jump over to the race server to the Discord for the league that we're running tonight. And there's nobody in there yet, but we're gonna jump over there and hope that we can I don't know, maybe hope that if we jump over there early, it'll kind of encourage some others to jump on, and let's let's get ready for the race tonight. So I'm going to really quickly before I jump over, I'm going to set my push to talk button and check. Looks good. All right. Sweet. All right, we're in the Discord. Okay, so it looks like I have everything ready to go. I think we are good. Just straightening stuff out on the shelf up there. Cat's almost knocking shit off shelves. I mean, that's not new. We are all ready to get buckled in and get to racing. Probably going to start buckling in when we have like a minute left to go, because it's not going to take long to strap ourselves into the rig, get to racing. Alright, there we go. I just had to post something in Discord real quick. Alrighty then. So we have 2 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna get ready, get strapped in. But yeah, what I was saying earlier is I have no issues with IWM. I know when their playoffs started, since I wasn't in the playoffs, that was my chance to go and look in other leagues, look to see if there was possibly another league that I want to run, that runs something that I want to run. And right now, I've been having fun the last couple of weeks running over at Triple Bypass Racing, where they just do some random stuff on Wednesday nights, and then right after they get done running their King of the Hill series, which is just like usually random cars, random tracks, just some fun shit, some fun weird shit. Right after that is a 1987 Cup series over at LOL. The two leagues work together. Triple Bypass Racing and LOL iRacing League. So I'm running with them right now on Wednesday nights for the time being. At some point next season, in July, when Sidewinder Racing League pops back up again, for their Wednesday night Gen 4 series, that's what I'll be running. That was kind of what I was talking about when I was talking about how I'm just not having fun running next gen Cup cars. And that's the biggest part for me, is I'm already just struggling through it on Thursdays, and I don't want to run the next gen Cup cars more than I have to. So yeah. Nothing against IWM. Too bad they run that Monday Night Truck series, because I run tour mods on Monday nights. But yeah, I definitely wanted to look to run 1987 Cup cars, or Gen 4 Cup cars. If I was gonna run anything NASCAR related. And so right now I'm running 1987 Cup cars, like after these triple bypass races. I'm running 1987 Cup cars with LOL iRacing League after this, and then at some point when they start their next season, like I said, when Sidewinder starts their next season, I plan to run Gen 4 with them. Alright, it is 7:01. The session should be going live any moment now. It is currently set to pending, and now we can register. Fuck yes. Okay, you're going to... good. Set the sound to the VR headset, and we're going to make sure that as we're joining, our sound settings are still set properly. USB audio, good. Okay. And loading into the session now. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try to make it work. Dude, I'm pumped for this race. This is gonna be a lot of fun. This is gonna be so wild and crazy and so fun. These cars are gonna be going so fucking fast here. Let's have a fun night. Let's have a real fun night. Definitely looking forward to this one.
Weather status, clear, 0 in air,
sound,
0 around the track, wind at from. Strength of
you
field
guys are
is
gonna hear double audio for just another second
1,581.
here. Sorry
Started
about
a new
that.
session, 1 driving, 57 minutes
let's
left.
see. It looks like everything is working just fine. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay, we're switching headsets. Oh, somebody connected and disconnected. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, we were in first gear. Sorry. My bad. Why does something not feel right with the steering? Yeah, something doesn't feel right with the steering. Ah, that is why. Custom controls for this car. We're going to change the steering here. Fuck! Gotta do it all over again. Hell yeah, I got it 900. I try to get it exactly 900. That might have been why it felt weird earlier. Oh yeah, that'll probably be better now.
One car out on track. Number 117, John now leads.
Yeah, is the driver.
Clear behind.
Okay, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a fun race. Man, I'm really gonna have to use those tiny mirrors because there ain't nothing else besides those. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be wild.
Additional 9.7 required later on. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 15.987.
I'm gonna have to practice green flag pit stops. Because I don't know if we're gonna get cautions in this race.
Good job. Best lap time. 49.6.
Okay, we're gonna try to run the high side in 3 and 4 here. See if we can build up some speed. And then see if we can run a fast lap next lap.
Spotter's not working. Never.
We're doing almost 200 miles an hour by ourselves.
8.7 more needed later. Auto fueling 16.91. 3 laps done in the stint so far.
I think they were drafting with each other.
Leader Ryan.
Because one of them was letting the other one know that he was pitting, so they might have been drafting.
About 6.3 laps left with fuel. 5.4 at start. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Outside behind. Clear.
Spotter said car outside. I don't know if he was outside behind me or if he was just pushing me.
Fuel engaged. Filling 17.4. You're clear. High side rear. Clear. We have 5.3 fuel.
That was
laps
really
left.
loose.
4.4 at start line. On low side behind, it's clear. On outside rear, unclear. Sector was fastest.
Holy shit.
On high behind, you're clear. On high rear, clear. Still there. High behind, clear. 8.0 laps, 9 more needed later. Auto fuel
Dude, he is
engaged.
pushing us
Adding
so hard.
18.3. Previous sector was a new best. Fuel on last lap, 0.4 gallons. Car low side rear, clear. Outside rear, we're clear.
Ooh, buddy.
Last sector was best. You're clear. High side behind. On high behind, it's clear. Car high behind, and clear. Still there.
He was pushing us hard down the backstretch that lap before, and man, we got really sideways. The car wiggled real bad.
Required later on. Auto fuel engaged. Fueling 18.7.
Here we go, get ready for the push.
Still there. Still
Nope,
there.
he's going by us.
Still there. Clear. Well done, lad. Position 2. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 19.2. 7.007 more needed later. Clicker time, 49.4. High side front, we're clear.
We're giving him a push.
Pitting
I don't
to
even know what
change
turret
gas.
speed is. 55,
Full
okay.
rubber, along with tier off. Black flag.
Damn it. Speeding.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
No.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, 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 no. No, I don't want to end my qualifying run. I want to be able to fucking keep on running. Ah, damn it. I still got that speeding penalty. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Love you too. Okay. Love you too, Eb.
Auto fueling 15.976. Additional 5.6 required later on.
We're trying to make sure we can get together with somebody here. Ooh, almost clipped the wall. I was looking down instead of looking forward.
Still in this session. Low mid, it's clear.
Someone around the JC.
Oof. Big bumps. Big bumps. This car does not like the bumps here.
5.059 more needed later. Auto fuel engaged, adding 16.9. Averaging 0.46 gallons. Falling back to P3. High side rear, clear. Car low behind, clear. High rear, clear. Still there. On low side rear, still there, still there. It's clear. Low behind, still there, clear.
I think I'm just gonna ride in the draft for a second. Feel it out.
Auto fueling 17.
Pushing wasn't very easy.
4.1 required to finish.
This is gonna require a balance to not push as the third car. Because these things break a big enough hole in the air for you to really suck up fast to somebody.
High side forward. Still there. Still there. We're clear. You're clear. On inside rear and clear.
I was not ready to get into him when I got into him.
More needed later. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 18.2. Delta ahead over 5 laps. Minus 0.3.
It's so hard to see the track when somebody's in front of you.
On outside behind. Clear. We got 39 minutes left in this session. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 18.6. 2.7 more needed later. Car outside forward. Still there. Clear. Low side rear. You're clear.
Car got a little wiggly there.
Car inside rear. We're
Oh, I didn't know he was gonna pit.
Still there. Car high rear. Clear. Approximately 49 laps left. Additional 1.7 required later on. Auto fueling 19.034. Clear. High side behind. Still there. We're clear. Car high behind. It's clear. High rear. Still there. You're clear. Outside rear. Clear. Inside rear. Clear.
That's so sketchy.
On high rear. Still there. 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 We're clear. We have about 1.8 fuel laps left. 0.9 at start. Additional 1.6 required to finish. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 19.5.
We're almost doing 200 on the backstretch there.
You need to pit now for fuel. There's only 0.67 gallons remaining in the tank. We will change juice, clean wheels, as well as
Nope.
windscreen.
Screwed that up. Goddamn, I really gotta practice some pit stops here. We're not gonna need to take tires every time, I'm pretty sure. If If I can get up to 195 or more before I come out of turn 4, I'm gonna hit pit road. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go around.
Auto fueling 16.2.
Okay, yeah, now we're up to speed.
One sec. We will take gas, brand new rubber, along with clear screen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. So the speedometer is on kilometer, or I don't know, because it said 52, but I was doing 55 miles an hour, so I'm not sure how accurate it is.
Pit stop time of 20.3 tenths.
Okay, 20.3 tenths. No tires.
0 tires.
Yeah, all the tires are at 100% except the left rear was at 99%. After that, like one lap. So, did I say 20.3 or 23? So it says I'm going 184 right now, but it said I was going 52 when I was doing 55, so I don't know what particular unit of measurement they're using for the speed on the speedometer or on the LCD screen in front of me here. But it needs, either way, it needs to be calibrated. Okay, we're up to speed here. We're gonna try to pit again.
Stopping for fuel plus windscreen. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Pit stop took 2.8.
Okay. Even after we locked up the tires, they were still pretty good. Hey, how's it going? You able to hear me? All right, thank you. How are you doing tonight? Pretty well, pretty good. Looking forward to some super speedway racing. No tires.
Rubber stay on.
Can't bump grabs here. It's just sometimes sketchy. For a bunch of people.
Yeah, the rear end can get really light.
We'll do petrol besides clear screen.
I need to get that shit under control.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In trouble now. We got the Barton boys here.
Pit done. Pit
Oh.
stop time of 2.6.
Shit, I didn't know that it was done that fast.
Yeah, it's great. It takes forever.
I just finished downloading, but I'm not sure how many updates it's going to take.
It took mine probably about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But I don't have no high class stuff either. So.
Yeah, I don't got anything too high class. Pretty built up on computers and multimeters.
We keep on trying to go around the track and go in for a pit stop. We're trying to practice the pit stops right now. We're really gonna have to get that down with how many we're gonna have to make during this race. We're really gonna have to get that under control. We're locking up the brakes hard, sliding tires a lot. We're putting some wear on the tires though doing that.
I bought this as a pre-build back in December 21, I think.
Bought all of my stuff from
Adam. Oh, nice.
Stopping to get juice, green wheels, as well as polishing window.
No tires.
Tires live on.
This little old 1060 OC.
10, 9, 8,
270.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
bunch of other stuff.
1.
Nice. Yeah, no, mine's not bad. Again, it's just it was nothing crazy. It was I think it's a 5600X and a 3060 Ti, so it should last a few years.
Yeah, you should be fine.
That was a lot smoother.
That's my next upgrade.
We didn't lock up the tires that time,
A bit more.
so that was a lot smoother.
Bigger.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, they just keep getting better and smaller. I had half an idea of just like getting like something similar to like a Steam Deck or a mini PC and using that, but we'll see. Honestly, depends on just how the next like engine update looks for iRacing, because that's what they've been talking about the last few months.
21 to pit stall. We will get petrol, brand spanking tires, also clear screen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're gonna get tires this time, then we're gonna go out and we're gonna try another run.
Go. Pit stop took 14.8. We have one coming up.
It says we can do like 20 laps on this lot of fuel. I don't know if that's going to be true or not, or if we're going to use it way faster than that. Oh no, 40 laps. What the fuck? It says 40 laps. Okay,
The weather has changed. Track temperature ramped up 7 degrees Fahrenheit to 73 in the last 30 minutes.
It's looking kind of foggy. It's still early morning though. Try to arc out to the wall. See if taking the corners like as straight as possible will help the lap time at all.
0.3 slower than your fastest lap time.
Just kind of let the car go where it wants to go. Ooh, buddy, those bumps. Those bumps are pretty wild. No, we're actually just in qualifying right now. Well, qualifying practice. It's both qualifying and practice. Right now we're just out here. We practiced some pit stops. Now we're out on hopefully a long run. I'm trying to test out the tire wear. The tire wear here is not great. I came out and went for like 1 or 2 laps each time and went in the pits, and I tried that like 3 or 4 times before I got tires, and the last time I came in my left rear was at 90%. My right front was at 95. The left front and the right rear are not wearing, or they weren't at that time. So it looks like the left rear and the right front are gonna have wear problems. So I think every time we pit, we might have to change tires, because it looks like the tire wear is actually going to be kind of not super great here. Good stuff to find out during practice. I mean, we have an hour to kind of test, and it's a fixed setup race. So basically, that hour we're just gonna. I mean, since we got what we got, we can't change the setup. So it's just gonna be, you know, spending. We've been in here for a little while though, so it's not a whole hour from now. But yeah, we still have 21 minutes left of the session. So we've already ran through most of the session. Yeah, we're finally actually in the car now. I was able to finish painting it. I did get it finished and get it ready. I got the spec mapping done. So it was all complete and ready to go. We're not in the draft with anybody right now, so we're not running super fast times. Kind of wish I was in the draft, so it was a little bit more realistic of practice, but everybody else was pitting quite a bit too, so we'll figure it out and we'll get into a group when we get into a group. Wow, it is foggy. I can't even see the corner. Holy hell. Hell yeah, dude! I like painting. I like painting paint schemes. It's a lot of fun. I'm slow at it, but it's a lot of fun.
0.4 down from your best lap.
Dude, look at that haziness. You can't even see turn 3. Look all the way down there. Can't even see turn 3 until about now. Now you can. Or I don't know. I don't know if that's the headset fogging up or if there's a haze.
Moving down to P4 currently.
I think I still do more racing than painting. Although lately I've been kind of ramping up the racing that I do. Actually, the funny thing is, I'm now on a 53 week streak of racing in iRacing. Like I'm on a 53 week activity streak from what iRacing was saying on the front page.
No, go ahead. I'll catch you. I hope. You run yours. Let me see if I can.
Apparently in the last 30 days, I've been active for 26 of those days. Oh shit. I scuffed the wall. I'm actually kind of really happy about that though.
Is it?
22.9 laps remaining.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought. But they did confirm it. It's foggy out.
Do these have rain tires?
All the more of a challenge.
Ah, okay. I mean, I looked at the stats earlier because I was trying to figure out how often I race, and I really got to actually count that.
I was letting you have the...
At some point in time.
21.9 laps left.
For future sponsorship opportunities. I really never actually thought about that, and then I was talking to a friend of mine that, you know, is a great promoter, and you know, he was asking me like, well, just how many races do I run? Like in a month, how many races do I run? I gotta figure out that stat. Never really thought about it until I finally had the question the very first time ever today. About how much it would cost to put somebody's logo on my car for a race. It's like, well, damn, I I don't know, a seasonal price, not even a fucking per race price. Super happy about that. Like that felt really fucking good at getting asked that question. Like, man, I never thought of myself as a pro racer. I still don't.
Weather update, bro. Track temperature has risen 11 degrees Fahrenheit to 84 in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, a buddy of mine was like, well, you know, if you figure out exactly how many races you run, how many races you stream, how many races are on like professional style broadcasts.
There's one car at exit.
And then
You're down to P5.
you take all that into account and you figure out exactly how many races you're running a month.
Delta slower
Give or
by
take
0.7 behind.
plus minus a few for you know, like off seasons and stuff every 3 months. Because of week 13 and stuff like that, and then also like off seasons of leagues, get a factor in all that.
Makes a lot of sense.
I'll keep it in mind for the race.
I've never really thought of that side of things. Like, I've never thought of that side of things. As far as like sim racing goes. But I do love tracking stats, so I guess it's one more thing to pay attention to. There's a lot of rubber getting laid down. I don't think people are using the high side on the straightaways. I don't think people are drifting out to the wall. Okay, they're like 10 seconds back from me.
Lexus emblem on there.
What was that, Ryan?
You got the old Lexus emblem on there.
Yeah, everyone's running like the bottom line. All of the rubber you can see is laid down right here.
Martin, 0.07 ahead.
At least that is what it is on my screen.
I don't know if I want to do that. Like, maybe run the middle. A lot of people are running, a lot of people are running the low line. I might want to run this line right here. I don't want marbles to form up here. Like, maybe in the high line, that's okay, but I don't want marbles to form in the middle. Like, if too many people are running the extreme inside. I'm not sure how much it's really going to matter. I just don't want there to be dirt and dust and debris and marbles and shit up here. Because I don't want my tires to feel like shit if I get up in the middle.
0.5 slower than your quickest lap.
I'm not even sure how much that really matters, but I know iRacing said that they're going to be working on like all sorts of stuff for making the heat and stuff like that, you know, matter in the racing surface and stuff based off where cars are running. And it's like, for me, I always look at it more like the rubbered in groove, and I'm looking at it at like where there's grip, because I also love running dirt too. So whenever I'm running, I'm looking for where the rubber's getting laid down. I'm looking for, you know, wherever the track might be getting hot. I'm looking for wherever marbles are starting to form. And I like to try to push that shit farther up the track and try to run in a second groove.
Last lap, 50 seconds.
I'm honestly not sure how much is really going to matter at Talladega. I mean, it's Talladega.
0.6 slower than your best.
Yeah, that's because I'm not in the draft. Woo. Changing lanes. My bad.
I'm running high side. What are you guys doing?
One leaving pits.
I'm setting the white down. No, someone came out of the pits on white, so he ran back that way. For a second. We had a merge line violation.
Yeah, but it's alright, he's an admin, he'll just clear his black flags.
You can see the rubber taking to the track surface in that low line.
Laps completed in the stint so far.
How many did I say? 20?
Position 7
I've got
currently.
22 laps left to go of fuel. They're like 7.5 seconds behind me now. Got 9 minutes left. I don't think we can run 22 laps in 9 minutes. Okay, so we've done like half of a fuel run right now. We're at like half of a fuel run.
Well, I didn't see him.
It'll heal.
Yeah, it's flying destroyed right now in my mirror.
I saw him get a good run on you, and all of a sudden you can fly out.
21 laps elapsed in the stint so far.
Kyle, I'm trying to qualify. Forgot about that part, sorry.
Everybody else is drafting, I think. We're stuck out by ourselves.
Sorry, Derek.
We're good, we're good. Keep going.
I was a little too close. See how close I can get. Not yet.
And this track is bumpy. So what are you thinking about painting? Like what kind of car are you thinking about painting? I got the template ready. I did some messing around and changing the spec, like getting the spec map layers and shit ready for me to the way I like them, so I can just paint the car for the Monte Carlo.
Southside Speedway,
The casino.
from my,
The street stock.
is reopening.
Oh, nice.
It has been closed since it's short track. It's been closed since like 2019. It's the racetrack that Denny used to race at when he was a kid.
Nice.
South Boston?
Yep, he is 35 minutes away from where I am currently.
Be careful in 4 seconds. One there. Flag cleared.
You just need to like beat it into me in the corners.
Okay.
I'll move around a lot, but it'll be okay until it's not okay.
Last lap was a 49.9.
They're catching me. They're 4.5 seconds back.
Just sitting here looking over the pit boxes and tents. Why are they boiling a big bowl of pasta on every pit tent?
Weather change. Track temperature up 6 degrees.
Track temperature's up 6 degrees.
Now we got a championship battle. Ah! Oh, I killed him. Indeed.
The mirrors on this thing are tiny.
Close to 7.8 laps left.
Yeah, but Hellraiser, what kind of car are you planning on painting? I'm not sure if I'll be able to get around to the casino, the street stock casino tomorrow, because I'm gonna be running NIS early in the afternoon, and then I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing after that besides working on the video from that race. Oh, hell yeah. Scuff the wall, that was bad.
We have 6.9 laps left.
Gotta get my head back in the game. That sounds like a lot of fun and a pain in the ass at the same time. Damn, this car is getting kind of crazy.
How's your temps?
Yeah, that's the one that they called the casino. Yeah, I want to. That's the next car I want to paint.
No, I mean it's not even. I'm not even getting
Yeah, that Monte Carlo street stock. That thing looks awesome. I've already tried out the car. I fucking love it. I absolutely love it. By the way, I had to turn that shield back on. The shield that I turned off, so you were able to swear in the chat, I had to turn it back on. Like legit earlier after you left.
Look out in 4 seconds.
For a little bit. When you had to step away for a little bit, literally like right after you stepped away, I had to ban three accounts that came in and started posting links. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I had to turn it off before I can until I could start
2025.
Until I could start making some, you know, adjustments to it to kind of adjust the sensitivity of it. I'll have to do that after stream at some point tonight.
Target burn per lap 5.295.
Yeah, I'll adjust it and kind of loosen it up a little bit, but I gotta keep the link eater part of it just because dude, freaking like immediately there was like 3 accounts that came in and immediately started posting something about
Went to Indy Road Course, went to Indy Oval,
for freaking
went to Darlington, went to Florence.
for more stream viewers, click and then like whatever, like fucking link or whatever. But there was like 3 accounts that all posted it all at the same time.
Yeah, there's no tracks near me. Other than F1, but I sold my tickets for that.
So I banned all 3 of them.
How dare you want
And immediately turned that shield back on.
Last 3 years, we paid.
There should be a way to turn off the profanity part of it.
Per ticket, and we've sold them for a minimum of 800 each.
Where are your seats at?
Family range down to I think 33 or 34. I remember.
You know what turn that's at?
I think it's 8. Oh shit. I'll have to double check. I'm not sure the exact turn. It's a little left-righter. But we'll probably go, if not.
We're running the second groove, trying to widen this track out right now.
Just practice for figuring it out.
Yeah.
But honestly, the profit from selling our tickets based
The worst part is every time I remember, it's like when I'm already streaming and it comes up and somebody gets their
I still want to just go to one F1 race. Just one.
yeah.
I mean, for me, I've already been to the Montreal race twice.
Okay, a lot of those guys already a lot of those guys pitted.
At the horseshoe. And then 31, I think. State grandstand 31.
I think Daytona will be one of my races next year. I might do Daytona, Indy 500 qualifying, and then the 600.
Car behind on track lap time.
And then I can't speak highly enough. I can't speak highly enough of the 24-hour race.
Hey, it's fucking cool. And then like, I mean, you got awesome cars there too. So like, I want to stand at the entry of turn 1 and watch a GTP go by, and then the Mustang. Now.
We got our seats just in the top section of the grandstands for turn 1, like for the race, the road course turn 1, and it was perfect.
Practice is completed.
Practice is complete. Okay, so we didn't have enough time to run the rest of the fuel tank lap. We had 11 laps left.
So
Damn.
The grandstand is turn 6 and 7, the left-right combo. But good tickets for like the sake of the view of the city. You have a big, jumbo screen in front of you, and then like this family aspect. That's what we're for.
And it can't be literally drunk and smoking.
Maybe, I don't know. If we actually have an attendance since we bought the tickets.
Can you rent a family or
I'm sure you can figure it out.
I have to get somebody pregnant? No.
It's got to be better ways.
Marlo's
It's
expensive.
a lot of hassle to go to just to go to a race and sit in that seat, isn't it?
Gotta wait like
21 to
We slowed down a little bit more than we needed
Stopping
to.
get gas, whole tires, along with windscreen.
But it's a nice track. Getting there.
Oh shit! This has a. I didn't even notice this has a pit speed limiter.
Opposite side of where like.
Well, shit! I wanted to see what my tires were. What were my tires after that?
Looks like Cat has open mic on right now.
Damn, 99% on the left rear. Oh shit! So you burn up a shit ton of tires when you're pitting, but not when you're racing. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Question. I've never raced with
This should be a 2-stop
Hour-long race.
Hit on lap 1.
like special rules.
I think it's sunset.
Oh yeah. Damage is off.
Oh,
1 minute 40 seconds.
Oh, and there's an
left now.
there's an 8 times time multiplier.
Slightly less than everyone else.
Okay.
Here to have fun, but just don't be a dick about it. Basically, I mean, even
Unlimited tires, unlimited fast repairs. They said no damage though, but an 8x multiplier for a time. So basically, we're starting at sunset, and the race is going to be an hour long, but it's 8x time scale, so the race is basically going to be 8 hours, essentially. 8 hours in sim, so
Pace car rolling.
we are,
very nice.
we're ending, we're going to be ending, like, in the middle of the night.
I'm not trying to jinx it, but your audio is cutting out a little bit.
And it is currently 8:39 in sim.
Oh wait, so
Or
was
no,
that his first time
no,
on
6:39.
too?
Yep.
Sorry, my bad.
Nice.
6:39.
Moving around a lot more than he expected.
Yeah, it's a motion rig.
Certainly, yeah. When you've got VR on, it feels it's moving a lot more.
Oh geez, VR plus motion. What a first experience. Hey, JC, are my lights flashing?
If you're the target car, no, not that I can see.
Damn it.
No, they're not.
JC, is my wiper blades going?
That I can't tell you. You're way too far back.
Is my gas tank?
Jesus Christ.
I was just checking your wipers. No, they're not.
I was literally looking down at my wheel, and I just see your car get very big very quickly.
Have a donut.
Man, I would love a Krispy Kreme donut.
Oof.
Wait, do these cars even have wipers?
They probably do.
don't see one.
Lights are on.
Okay, here we go. This is gonna get wild.
Hey, I've turned off my display. I don't know how to.
Derek, do my lights flash?
What's
Yes.
the,
Oh shit, people are flashing their lights.
1 hour.
Oh, it's a full hour? Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Pace car is in pit lane.
How good do these things bump drive?
You can, with some talent, you can stay locked up through the
Green flag. Outside
Ooh,
two
a little
cars.
bit of a check up there.
Outside two outside.
Mischief.
Hell yeah, 3 wide.
Outside two
Let's
cars.
fucking go, boys.
Cars high side. High side two cars.
Even if you spin,
Clear. Position 4.
Just makes for a long race to try to catch up.
Honestly, a lot of these races, from what I recall, turned into almost a strategy race. There was one race where John spun, I think, and we just drafted and got him caught back up.
Car high rear. Still there. High center. Car high front. Still there. Still there.
3 wide again.
Two cars high. Two cars high side.
Yeah, time to go 3 wide.
Still there. It's clear. Position 6 now. Outside behind.
Well, it's
Still
tradition
there.
that way
Still
around
there.
first. So.
Still there.
I was looking to see if there was a hole to make it 4 wide.
Still there.
To be honest.
Still there.
We're gonna make like 8 pit stops.
I'm actually rather calm for 3 wide. Holy shit. Like, dude, that's a way to wake me up, though. Like, man, I was already excited for this race.
Should all go in at once.
We only started.
Car outside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. New leader is Martin. Car high behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Left clear. Still right. Still there. You're clear. Car low side front. Cars high and low. In and outside. In and out. Cars in and outside. High and low. Both sides. Both sides.
Stick my elbow.
Both sides. Cars in and out. In and out. Cars high and low.
Woo, buddy.
Sides.
And a lot of 0Xs.
Cars high and low. Cars in and outside. Both sides.
Oh yeah, here we go. Whoa. Big wiggle. Big wiggle. We got a push and that was a big wiggle.
I'm getting more nervous for you, John, than myself.
Are we still 3 wide right now? I bet we're still 3 wide right now. Dude, the sun is going down so fast.
Alright, someone wants to get involved.
We're clear. Still there. Car outside.
Keep pushing,
clear.
keep pushing,
Still
keep pushing,
there.
keep pushing,
Still
keep pushing, keep pushing.
Clear. New leader number 13 Dustin. On low side behind. Still there. Still there.
In body left and right.
Still there. Still there.
I want to lead a lap.
Still there.
How much fuel has everybody got?
outside. Road sides.
No, it's a stick.
5 or 6 more laps.
Cars high and low. High and
I gotta
low.
save them.
Still there. Cars in and out. In and outside.
I don't know who's pushing me, but that got wild, man.
Tires, by the way.
Still there.
They take so long to fuel up. You may as well take time.
Both sides.
What's up?
I'm gonna turn off my headlights and go stealth mode.
Oh, flashing your headlights is very scary.
Low side forward.
I'm epileptic.
Still there.
Go for blue flashing.
Sam.
Clear. On outside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Car low behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Yeah,
It's clear. Car low side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I think you can down if I give up.
Still there.
I need the brown fire suit. That was a big wiggle. That was a huge wiggle.
Don't tow. Don't tow.
No, I'm not
Side two cars.
I'm just alright. Keep going.
Holy shit.
Still there. Still there.
Just pucker up and send it.
Honestly, I think we had it saved. It was the second set of contact that wrecked us all.
Still there.
It was me.
Yeah, because y'all kind of jumped up and I went into the back of somebody and that was it.
Still there.
You know, so you want me to drag back, push in?
All good.
You not trust me?
Still there.
You're 18 seconds ahead. I'll catch up to you.
About 2.5 laps to go.
Still there. Clear. You're down to P3. Low forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
So I jump on the brakes just
I'm gonna peel off
before you
here.
see the dotted line.
In and out. Both sides.
Well, no, just out of the massive pack.
Quicker lap. 48.982. Get in. We're in P2 currently. Sector optimal. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. On low rear. Still there. And clear. It's clear.
That was a big
Low
wiggle.
behind. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Man, you don't come
Still there. Still there.
Yeah, the bumping doesn't work as much better, good as it used to. Way sketchier.
Clear. 8.91 more needed later. Low rear. Still there. Still there. Down in P3. Still there. Inside forward.
Was
Still
not
there.
anticipating that.
Still there. 2 cars low. 2 cars low side.
Let's go back to 3 wide racing, shall we?
2 low.
Dude, we're supposed to be doing this for an hour.
2 inside. 2 low side. 2 cars low.
Oh shit.
Low side 2.
I need to drop back a little bit.
Cars low side.
I don't have any fuel. I'm about to run out of fuel. I didn't even notice my fuel. Oh crap.
Fuel pressure. We're clear. Watch your fuel. You're close to extending the pit stops by 1 to 2. Inside 2. Warning. Engine stalled. On inside behind. Low side 2. You're clear. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 8.5. That's P6 currently. Cat is now at the front. You're now on a one-stopper strategy.
Since I'm not the only ones out.
We're moving down in P7. Be advised. Oil pressure. 19 sec to our
Oh,
stop.
you do have a pit limit.
Stopping for juice. Unused wheels.
Come
Also
on.
clear screen.
Come on. Come on.
Buttering.
I didn't even pay attention to fuel.
8,
I didn't hear him
7,
tell me when to pit.
5,
Turned him.
4,
backwards.
3, 2,
I think that's
1.
bad.
Shit. Fuck.
You know, to complete a whole lap backwards.
I missed my pit stall.
No, don't say that, Grant, because if he does and still beats me, I'll quit.
I might would too.
Damn it, I fucked that all up. I was so flustered because I ran out of... I also forgot to start the recording.
And looked as though you jumped in the middle of the track.
And we are now recording. It is... we're already a few laps into the race. We just ran out of fuel and
Alright, that separates the big...
we lost our pit stall. Or we thought our pit stall was farther down, like it wasn't qualifying. And it was way closer than I thought it was, and I was flustered because I ran out of fuel and I just completely missed my pit stall. I had so much going on in my own head and I just fucking did not pay attention. But we started the recording a little late, just like last week. But we are running the Riley Daytona prototype. The old like Daytona prototype from 2008, and we're running at Talladega where there are no lights and we are running at night. So this is gonna be really, really sketchy, and it's gonna be awesome.
12 laps down, 60 laps to go.
We're just gonna have to do our best.
If that you got black, Ben, you should have got it cleared, man. That wasn't your fault.
Leader number 27 trial.
They've got a black flag.
So I think my crew chief said that we made it a one-stop race by going so far. So we did lose some time, but I think we can make it now, possibly.
I'm not behind anyone.
Or maybe not. Well, he said making it a one-stop race, so maybe like pitting then made it so I'd have to do one more stop. I'm not sure. We could extend it if we can get up here behind somebody and just draft. I thought I saw headlights in the distance. I'm trying so hard to see. This is so difficult to see without the track having any lighting. So sorry that we missed the start of the race, guys. I really got to get back on track with that. This is the season finale for this series, though, so I'm having a blast, dude, doing this. We missed the beginning of the race where we went 3 wide on the first lap. Went 3 wide multiple times after that.
Lost tracking and locked up.
Oh, good. He pushed.
Is that the Quest 3?
Yeah, the Quest 3, but I think it was the updates on the iRacing. I can't hear you, Derek. Too quiet.
Yeah, we don't have any cars around us for a while.
I just leaned forward to hear you better. I don't know how that works, but yeah.
Nice. No, was just wondering if you guys are running VR headsets, do you have to have at least like one screen, like a desktop? Like to launch everything, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry, you're getting stepped on by the crew chief. If we got VR headsets, come.
You still have to run at least one screen.
Well, no, in theory you don't, but I do. I do, so I can click the icon, but you can actually get away without it.
Thanks.
Catching them, Bubba.
Last was a 49.9.
Dude, this is so crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna get back in.
It's so freaky driving at over 190 miles an hour in the middle of the night with no track lights.
Well, it's like
Richie heads up.
That was me, sorry.
there's somebody in the grass.
I'm waiting for you, JC. I'll help you. We have set up. Is it stuck?
There's 11 minutes of fuel remaining.
Are you guys not going?
No, I'm picking him up.
Hazard, Jordan PA.
Just like with my tracker.
Flag clear. 5 seconds in front. Outstanding. Jordan P7.
Okay, we're in P7 now.
Car 03 Trevor leads.
Ben, I feel like we'd be better off just getting a pack of 6 or so. No.
Okay, they're gonna back off and try to pick up Ben,
Good idea, JC. Slingshot.
who's in
so I
front of
don't
me.
touch it.
I wonder if I can catch him.
Shake and bake. I'll get behind.
Yeah, stay at full throttle, and then I'll just then do what I do.
Gap behind 10 seconds.
Couldn't hear you, John, but that's okay.
Broken and distorted.
You can hear me, John, I'm still back up.
If you feel like you can just lock on the whole lap, go ahead.
You have 11.2 fuel laps left. 10.4 at start.
It just feels like the back end gets a little too loose.
Also, it feels as though my nose disappears under your axle.
What?
So wait, Ryan.
Brown noser.
I'm distracted by a very big spider on my wall.
I've had that happen a few times.
It's alright, your spiders don't do it.
Justin takes P1.
It's all good. I had a pet whitetail on the roof layer on the ceiling yesterday, and I gave it a squirt, and of course it then jumps down behind the monitor on the desk, so yeah.
Oh, I thought I burnt that to death.
Car ahead on track, last lap time 49.6.
And the buzz, you know, they give you an ulcerated bite that it takes about 2 years to heal.
During certain parts of the year here, we have a migration of spiders, and it's usually like tarantulas and stuff like that, and it's always cool.
Auto fueling 18.993.
Nah, Texas.
We want to pick up Brian as well.
Yeah, we can do that.
You're gonna have to be pretty strong because I'm kind of heavy.
Yeah, JC, if you get a run, I'm just gonna move up, and then you go ahead, and then we just kind of do that.
21 completed. 50 laps left. 7 minutes of fuel left in the fuel tank.
I'll just try to stay between
We're
the
just
two dashes.
we're kind of being quiet during this race. I'm not really sure what to say. Like, I'm struggling right now. We got separated from the pack. I screwed up with that pit stop I'm super grateful that they're gonna pick me up, get me in the draft with them.
At this point, all we need is for the 2 leaders to wreck. I think we're all caught back up anyways.
The goal is to not lift.
I heard you say like a 2-liter. Light that up.
Liter of cola?
You go low.
Yeah, I'm catching them because they're letting off and they're letting me catch up.
Ryan, why don't you come back here and join the party?
Okay.
If you're that willing, I'll give my PayPal app if you just want to send some money too.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 18.95.
I thought he said Brian. I was like, I thought you said Brian at first, and I was wondering like, what the heck? Because I thought you guys are in front of me.
We are in front of you.
I know, but when you were talking to Ryan, I thought you said Brian. So I was like, wait, how am I supposed to come back to you if you're in front of me?
Give up a full lap and join us.
Yeah, when you get the run, go for it.
Here we go.
Ben, feel free to pass me. I'll try to start stretching you back here. Oh wait, I thought JC and Kyle were closer.
Wait, breathe them down your neck. 10 seconds.
Previous sector was best.
Pass me if you want to.
Thank you.
Car high forward. Still there. Clear.
Less confusing.
Woo!
All right, man. P6 now.
I see y'all's lights.
Hey, look at that Kool-Aid car in front of us.
Sorry.
There you go. I want you to go low because it's the quickest way around.
19.3.
Somebody flashing your lights?
Not me.
Okay, yep, that's definitely you.
I just said it's not me.
Dustin, wasn't the last time we were here that every time you'd speak, your lights would flash?
Yeah, that's before they had the rule. I had it mapped to my push to talk button.
Oh, I remember that.
Right when I move up, you go under.
0.4 gallons used on last lap.
It's gonna see some cars bunched up again.
Braking a little bit.
Oh, car got a little spicy there. It's so hard to see when you get up on somebody's bumper.
Wow.
Fastest sector.
A little early.
A little bit.
There's one down from your quickest time. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 18.976. Outside behind. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Inside front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
We have X penalties.
I mean, I've got 16x.
Okay, I'm at 10.
Oh, there's like no disqualifications or anything, if that's what you're asking.
Cool, that works.
Clear. New leader is Parker. Car inside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Dropping to P7 now.
Wake the fuck up. That was bad.
26 laps.
28.
High side front. Still there and clear.
I'm at 3. I'm at 22.
Aggressive stuff, sir. We're in position 6 currently. Gap ahead 0.14.
Did you not take 20 gallons?
Should have.
How many gallons would you have left?
1.1.
Auto fuel engaged.
Guess how many
At
I have, and I got
18.3.
47 maps.
That's right, guys. The math ain't
So
math.
I have 12 gallons and 26 laps.
Yeah, same.
I'll pick next lap.
You have control of fuel.
Yeah, I'm putting 20 in it. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Maybe the decimal points are off.
Oh man. Man. You're lucky you're doing that right now while I'm in the middle of a race, you dumbass. Just so you know, the person that posted the TOS breaking fucking shit in the chat, you're gonna get banned as soon as I get out of this fucking car. So enjoy your ability to not be banned for like fucking the next 33 minutes.
Inside front. Still there. Still there. It's clear. We'll
Oh.
change petrol. Spotless rubber. To go with polishing window.
Bunch of dark track.
10.
Oh no.
9.
Oh boy.
7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Alright, we're getting everything. Sorry for those of you guys that are watching the stream later on, or watching this recording later on. There's... If any of my moderators are available, please fucking ban that piece of shit.
Dustin's found a shortcut.
Back to go-go. Pit stop took 24 seconds.
About to work on the pit road.
One car behind you. Clear. Moving down in P10 now.
Whoa, right.
Yep. You let off a little bit, that thing turns on you.
Dude, I'm sorry, dude. I thought you were telling him to say hi, so I was gonna go hi as well.
No, I was trying to figure out what we were doing. I didn't know that you were gonna go up high so I could take the bottom. That was smart by you, dumb by me.
The smart thing would have been to just say that, not in my head.
No, you're good.
Use your word. Wait. There's only 3 of us on the track and we managed to go through 9.
Another 40 laps left.
So I'm just gonna
Dude, we're struggling in this race right now.
Yeah.
Hey, don't do your toad. You toad.
And yeah, sorry about the outburst there. Those of you guys are watching the VOD on YouTube that might not know. Yeah, I do all my recordings while I'm live streaming, and sometimes, occasionally, you get those assholes that get through that are breaking TOS.
No, I didn't.
Trying to sell fucking viewers and all sorts of other shit.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I'm gonna move up and go under.
Still there. Clear. 48.6. A new quickest. On high forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car outside behind. Still there. Still there. Clear and clear. On outside front. Still Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Trying to get in line with these guys. We need to get this lap back.
On outside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
The headlights are close in the rear vision mirror. It looks like an angry teddy
Still
bear.
there. Clear. Nice. You're in P9 now.
Can't see the corner coming up.
Car high front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car high forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. On high front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I'm getting squirrely.
Outside forward. Still there. 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 Still there.
Dude, all my visual cues are fucking like gone when I'm sucked up behind somebody.
You have 28 minutes left in this session.
So Derek, since we're last car's on the lead lap, you want to do full send or not?
I was thinking just really next to me next time because hit the brakes and clock all 3 minutes.
Run like the middle lane. Trust me on that.
High side front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car high front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I just can't push with these cars apparently. I was
Still there.
trying, but I just can't.
Still there. Still there. Clear. Outside rear. Justin 11 seconds ahead. Outstanding. P8 currently. Car ahead lap time was a 45.7.
It's not bad up front.
There are some bumps there.
Go through and we'll swap spots next one.
We're leading this pack.
Your best.
I think that middle lane is what helps me be able to lock on there. Because you don't have to turn the wheel as much to stay on the bottom.
outside rear. Still there. Still there.
I think I've had it with
Still
too
there.
much to drink to
Still there.
draft.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Reflexes of a stone sloth.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Side drafting.
Clear. High side behind. Unclear.
So yeah, middle of the track, but try the tri-oval.
It just seems like no amount of drafting gains an advantage.
Uh,
10 laps starting this stint.
oh, see that? Look at that. Wobble, 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 wobble.
Careful in 4 seconds. One ahead.
Okay.
On outside rear. Still there.
Fucking out of it, not even paying attention coming off the corner. Just went right down into the apron.
Still there.
Yeah, we all turned around. Great practical joke.
Still there. Still there. We're clear.
This is so fucking crazy.
Position 7 currently. Gap in front.
Okay, we're in 7th now. We're still a lap down. But the leaders have to pit one more time, I think, and we might not need to.
Yeah,
Maybe we might not. Depends on how off strategy we got.
Leaders, I will stay high when you catch me.
Oh boy, sounds like the cats are getting after each other again. I'm so sorry that we missed the start of the race, guys. And I'm so sorry that we had to deal with some kind of fucking scammer in the fucking chat.
Still there.
That just that part agitates me even more.
P6 currently. High forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. High side rear. Still there. 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 And clear.
Think about going to the middle. If they were saying they can push better in the middle.
Behind. We're clear.
Wasn't sure if that was going to work or not.
Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. High front. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Oh, he might clear us.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Interval in front 33 seconds. Outside front. Clear.
Sorry about that bad bump, John.
That's perfect, though.
Thank you.
Inside forward. Still there. We're clear.
Sorry.
was trying to get you to
High behind,
speak less.
you're clear. Inside front, still there, still there. It's clear.
I didn't hear that.
Sorry.
I saw you duck low, and then I was like, okay, and then I like was behind him,
24
so I couldn't
seconds
see anything out
behind.
front. I was just
Just in leads. That's P8 now.
That was definitely not the plan.
Sorry, Derek. Sorry, Dustin.
No, that's my fault.
I mean, there's not much you can do when I'm multiple knuckles deep in your butt, so.
Damn, that sucked.
I'm gonna try to get you caught up with this Dustin. Up speed.
Oh no, all good. I was definitely up to speed there. I was just trying to give you guys a draft.
We got bumped going into turn 1, and the car just got way out of control.
The car, the setup after 2 months ago. When we almost raced this. I remember being able to stay pretty much glued to somebody and also go a fair amount faster if you're able to stay glued.
Hey, Brian, you want to experience something scary? You'll go really fast.
Or you'll die.
I already experienced something scary.
You want to experience something scary again?
Sure.
Run the middle group.
Try oval 2.
No, we're talking the whole way around.
High side behind, clear.
Oh yeah, you can try to see if you can get lower in the tri-oval, but stay middle in the corner. Kind of like
Delta
left
time
side
in
tire.
front over 5 laps. 2.94 on high behind. We're clear. Car high behind. You're clear. Car high rear. Still there. It's clear.
Holy hell, my rear end's not on the ground.
Car inside behind. Clear. High behind. Still there. And clear. High side behind. Clear. Still there. Delta behind over 5 laps. 1.3 tenths.
The longer I stay locked to you, the faster we'll go.
On outside rear, we're clear. Car high behind, still there, clear. High rear, still there, you're clear. High side rear, and clear. On outside behind, we're clear, it's clear. Car low rear, clear, and clear, on high behind. On inside rear, clear. On inside behind, you're clear, low side behind, clear. Delta in front closed by 0.47.
Holy crap, that was hard to save.
Car outside behind, we're clear. Car outside rear, still there, clear.
Oh, sorry, man. Here, I'll pit.
No, you're all good.
Yeah, if you block, it's like you can get like to 200 flat for the whole lap.
Derek, roll back a second. That's alright, you caught Brian, that's it.
20 laps remaining.
I made the iRacing clip video.
1 minute 10.3 on previous lap.
Holy crap, that was wild.
Heck yeah.
I don't know if that's good or bad. We're,
Well, was it the iRacing top 10 or the not top 10?
Well, hell, it could have been either or both.
Dude, the rear end was just the rear tires were just burned off. When he was pushing that final time there, I went to the apron and the car just fucking spun on the apron. But man, I had like no rear grip.
What service?
Last lap 50.2.
I got a unsafe foot entry because I was trying to type the message out. I don't know. Someone just messaged me and they just said you just made the iRacing clips thing. I don't know what that means.
Well, do you remember doing anything really, really cool or really, really dumb?
I finished second split Indy 500.
Might be it.
Oh, wait, was it my 3-wide middle pass for the lead? Dude, that'd be sick.
But where can someone watch that video?
Because it would have been, oh yeah, YouTube. It'd probably be on iRacing. iRacing's YouTube channel.
Yeah, they probably did like a big Indy 500 video or something. At least they should have.
I'm not seeing anything.
Alright, we're just gonna keep on running here and trying to do the best that we can.
Video today.
We'll probably
It'll
get
be iRacing
tires
top
next
10
time we
or
go
not
in,
top 10.
because we've screwed our tires up so bad. With spinning and everything. Holy crap, dude, that was really, really rough though. We got 21 laps of fuel left, and we are in 8th place. Trying to figure out like how long we have left. We've got 13 minutes left. We should be good. We got plenty of fuel to make it to the end. Considering our lap times are 48 seconds. We're 2 laps down.
We have one exiting pits. Car in front, last lap time 50.4.
My rear tires feel like absolute trash right now.
Interval ahead 12 seconds.
My rear tires are just feeling god awful. Probably don't have any rear tires left after all that spinning.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Or maybe
High
actually,
side
many of our
behind.
photo finish
Still there.
places.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. One exiting pits.
Well,
Still
if you
there.
find it, remember to post it. I'm gonna call it there. Have a going, guys.
Still there.
See you.
Still there. Still there. You're clear. Clear. High behind.
I was trying to get over to give him room.
Get in. P6 currently.
Okay, we're in P6 now. We're still 2 laps down. We're moving on up. Oh, we're 1 lap down. Awesome. I think the leaders might have pitted. We can make it to the end, so even though our rear tires feel like trash right now, I don't want to pit if we can avoid it. Racing here at night is so difficult. This is a lot of fun though.
Oh, nope, it's a bad one.
Just trying to stay chill.
Yep. Okay.
5 lap delta in front, 0.04.
Just trying to keep the car stable. 8 minutes left. Keeping the car as stable as I can. We're just outside the top 5. An hour long race in the dark at fucking Talladega feels like a long time, man. Feels like a long time to just be green flagged the whole way and, you know, always having to go. I'm surprised we made it back to 6th place though. Like, I'm trying to hold on to this, do the best that I can here. If the leaders have one problem, we could possibly catch some of them. Oh no, we're still a lap down, so they would have to lose a lot of time. Even if, like, somebody just spins out once, it's not enough for us to gain a whole lap back on them.
It's getting close to time to go, guys.
I really messed up my race by running out of fuel. That was just a huge mistake. Recovering well though, so that's good.
10 laps to go. 60 laps down. 7 minutes to go.
Remember guys, we got one more race after this one as well.
Is there a button to turn off the headlights?
I think ignition does it.
Yes, I.
Yeah.
It's the illumination
Thought I saw headlights up in front of us.
That's DRS.
6 minutes left.
Protection's up too, we're not dried out. Wait, that could be a cool feature they had in NASCAR.
12 laps of fuel left.
DRS detection zones. For a DRS zone on the back straight of super speedways.
But to be fair, if they want a drag reduction, they wouldn't race bloody boxes like they do.
As boxy as they are, make for good racing.
Looks like an IndyCar push to pass.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be. Well, actually, with the way super speedways are going, they might as well just throw like a gas tank in with the driver and let them use the fuel up mid-run. That's like siphon out. Something's.
Alright, y'all, they
Doing everything we can to try to keep this car stable right now. We got cars for position right behind us. We're gonna have to fight like hell in this last in the last laps. Got 4 minutes left. Well, almost 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 50-something seconds.
Ryan 37 seconds ahead.
We got 10 laps of fuel left. Alright, I can't look at fuel. I can't worry about that.
It should be a 24-hour series. The riders out there.
Last lap time was a 49.6.
We're trying so hard to hang on to this here. This car's feeling evil at this point. Squeezing the wheel so hard, my fingers are starting to go numb. Gotta not do that. Disconnected.
49.7 tenths.
I shouldn't have been looking up at that. That was bad.
Slower than your fastest lap time.
They're going on my outside now. I see the lights.
Starting to get interesting.
10 minutes.
38 seconds in front.
Okay, come on.
Front over 5 laps. Point 2.
$30 seconds.
Like this time, on high behind. Still
Yeah, but
there.
he's going high
Still
now.
there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Goodbye.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. T7 now. Low front. Still there. Still there. On inside forward. Still there. You're clear. And clear.
Come on, 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 come on.
You kept up the pace. Solid stuff. Bro.
Oh, we just barely got it back.
6.
Woo, buddy.
Track temp has dropped 20.
I dragged the brake a little bit coming out of turn 2.
Last 1 hour and 4 minutes.
I dragged the brake a little bit coming out of turn 2 to let him finish and complete the pass, and I got in his draft. Man, I was trying to slingshot by him coming out of 4. I'm so glad that worked.
Justin.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Catch you later.
Man.
Great shot.
That was a good walk, man.
I didn't think it was gonna work.
I could barely keep it straight.
19 to our stall.
I was gonna give you the
Stopping to take fuel. Brand spanking tires. Along
Thank
with
you.
clear screen.
Thank you, Hellraiser.
10.
Dude, that was wild.
8. 7.
6th place.
5. 4. 3. 2.
Heads up.
1.
John drove by us there on that, dude. Man, I want to go back and I want to look at that.
Yeah, well, thanks everyone. I mean, at the 87.
Up to P6. We
If I can see anything.
1.76 gallons in the fuel tank. Well done. Tattoo.
Okay, here it is.
Thanks for the help. Almost.
Right at the white flag, he made the move. I lifted a little bit here. See, I kept on cracking the throttle down there. Every once in a while, like right here, I'll crack the throttle again in a second, like that. I blipped it again. So I dragged the brake a little bit, let him go. As soon as I drug the brake and let him go, I just tried to get in his draft, get that run coming out of 4, suck right up to his rear bumper and make the move. I tried to come down enough to side draft it just in case he was still next to me, but he wasn't. I didn't even know he wasn't. I tried to come down enough just to side draft him enough. Oh, that sounded bad. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm sorry we missed the start of that race. I'm going to go ahead and end the recording here, and then we got to jump over and jump into our next race that we're going to be live recording. So thank you guys so much for watching this. Thank you to all the platforms involved. Thank you to all the platforms and just all the companies behind this that allowed me to get back into sim racing again. Thank you iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, Digital Race Engineer, my local junkyard where I got the seat. Dude, I fucking building this this rig. I got some of the scrap lumber from excess cuttings from Lowe's. People will buy lumber at Lowe's and they'll get it cut there, and then they don't want the excess. You can sometimes find a hell of a deal on some of the excess shit that nobody wants, that was already paid for, so you can get it at a super huge discount. But thank you guys so much for your support. I fucking love you guys, and man, dude, thank you Texas Speed Sim Racing. You can see their name across the top of the helmet cam visor. Just thank you everybody. I fucking love you guys. And last but not least, all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers, I love every single one of you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, and then Pimax VR. I forgot to mention that earlier. Pimax VR. I love the VR headset, man. Doing this in VR is so much fun. Thank you, everybody. I fucking love you guys. Hope to see you guys next time. Okay, there we go. Now let's jump over to our next race. Is it not showing on there? All right. Well, I'll get it. It's late now. It's probably not gonna show on the message anymore. But okay, the replay was saved, and then we're gonna go to this dude. I added him to my block list in the restream chat. Let's see if or did it not post in the chat? Did it only post it? Did it only say in mine? It might have only said in mine over the thing, over the text to speech. And we gotta get ready for our next race, but I gotta take a piss. We'll look at the results real quick here. 6th place. I didn't think I was gonna get 6th. I thought I was gonna lose that, but I did everything I could to try to get that. That was a lot of fun. All right, he's not gonna be showing in the chat anymore. Oh nope, it is. See if you see. Oh, they're there. Click on the person's name down in the bottom left-hand corner. The little thing with the little like no the do not enter sign. Oh. It's ban. That's how you do it. Although it didn't work because he was still able to post in the chat. All right, I'm gonna unrestrict the chat. If anybody does that kind of shit, do you mind banning their ass as fast as possible? Okay. All right, sweet. Okay, chat is unshielded, so you guys can be fucking degens and swear if you want to, because now we have a moderator here that will watch that shit for me. Fuck those scammers, man. It's people selling views. That's exactly what it was. People selling views on Twitch. The funny thing is, like, or it's funny and unfunny at the same time, but like, yay, fucking swearing, hell yeah. Like, if you actually look, there's sometimes the channels that are advertising that shit are channels that are like actual fucking streamers, like sometimes small channels like this. So basically what it is people probably click those fucking links, get hacked in some way, whether it is they fucking get a virus or some shit like that, their account gets fucking hacked, and then they end up being used as part of the botnet that goes and spams other channels, hoping that somebody's going to click on that shit. Because I've looked at some of those people that post, some of them have like profile like icons and everything. Some of them are streamers. Some of them you can see that they've literally streamed like as soon as like, you know, like a couple days ago. Sometimes those people just straight up get their accounts fucking hacked, and then their accounts get used to fucking try to sell views to other streamers, to other small streamers. But all right, we're gonna get ready to go race at LOL iRacing League, and I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, and then we will jump in and get ready to race that in 1 minute. So I'll be over there in just a minute. Let me switch to the BR back scene. All right, guys, I'll see you guys in just a minute.
There's the Connor we know and love.
Sorry for finishing that spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of slid up. At the same time, you got wrecked.
No, you're fine. I just expected the actual real-life tour driver to actually show some talent for one.
Alright, man. White flag. One more lap to go. Outside. Stay low. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear. We got a slow car up ahead. Go high. Outside. Stay low. All clear, all clear. The car in P2 just hit the phosphorus left. 13.357. You're back and forth.
Car high. He's still there. You're clear outside. Seconds. You've just done a 17.18. Two laps left. We're on for a podium here.
Oh my gosh.
Got a car high. Clear high.
God damn it.
Still there.
Alright, we're back. I'm gonna let this
Hold
one
on.
video play.
Clear left.
I don't know why he turned in on me like
Car
that,
left.
but okay.
Clear left.
You were definitely there.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Alright, you were definitely. Here we go. I don't know if that video was done, or if it was a clip from another clip from the same race. But thank you guys so much for being here. We're ready to jump into this 1987 Cup race. Alrighty then. Get in league board, and we need to get the headset on. So yeah. Now we are going to LOL iRacing League. These guys are running a 1987 Cup car, the 1987 Cup cars. Like they're running a 87 Cup series. Tonight we are at Auto Club. It's an amazing track. I love this facility. This place is so fucking beautiful, guys. I'm really bummed out that this place is getting torn down. Out of all of the NASCAR tracks that could have gotten torn down, why did it have to be the one that has the most grooves of racing? Like, why does it have to be like fucking like one of the ones that has the best racing? Out of all the tracks that get torn down, I just don't understand. Oh shit, I should join the Discord. Did I? Now I did.
Strength of field of 1,852. Weather, mostly cloudy above, 69.1 Fahrenheit in air with 95.0 Fahrenheit track, wind from southwest at 7.6 miles per hour. Welcome to the practice. 4 connected,
Okay, here we go.
20 minutes left.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good. Okay, here we go. Where's my mouse? There it is.
Raptor too cool for us. Yeah, it must be.
I can't go anymore. Hey, how's it going?
Evening, Brian.
What's up? John, if you're in here, that was an awesome race just now. Sorry I didn't get a chance to say anything. I had to quickly go to the bathroom after that race.
Yeah, no worries. Good fun.
I saw you going by me, and I honestly, when we were side by side, I drug the brake just a little bit to let you clear me, and I got back behind you and tried to get the draft just right coming out of Ford, a slingshot by.
Yeah, I could have played that a little bit better had I have picked up behind you as you went past me to a bit of a side draft. But no, that was good fun. We're always in that for the fun, not the result.
Yeah, I was trying to give room and not side draft too tight either. I was trying to side draft just a little bit, but not too tight. I didn't want to. I'm not going to run you on the apron or anything. I'm not going to. That'd be rude.
What's up, fellas?
Good evening.
I just want to have some fun racing.
Is number 35, Casey.
Okay, so we're gonna try to run a line here without
car low side behind, low.
braking.
Oh, it doesn't turn back on automatically.
We got enough fuel data.
The power button on the block, if you press it again, it loses power.
Target fuel burn for lap 3.065. You're safe by 0.37 gallons per lap. We're down in P5 currently.
Yeah,
I left it a little late.
Press that button every day because I actually killed the power of the entire rig remotely. So, yeah, so I'm getting used to that. But if you leave it plugged in, it's obviously on. And don't
Nice.
hold it too long, you're going to bloody PS5.
I honestly think that's the first time I've turned the wheelbase back on since I bought it.
Nice. How is the vet paint? Is the template bad? Or is it okay?
There's one coming out. Well done, new best, 44.3. Sid takes the lead.
Don't forget to fuel your car up today, Raptor.
Damn it. Snatched victory, or snatched defeat out of the jaws of victory.
It's okay. I just snatched everyone's victory out of their hands with killing Goff.
Oh, that's right, I heard about that. How was Kern? I heard it was pretty good.
I didn't make it to Kern, but it looked pretty fun. I guess Mark dominated. I was really excited, and then I ended up not making it.
We got 16 minutes left.
SRXs are
Um.
set up in there, it doesn't allow us to go around it. So absolutely.
Yeah, I'll check. Yeah, I'll check on that. I noticed.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't done the Audi. I don't even have the Audi. This next race, I think it's 65 laps.
Yeah, big track, but
So it's not awful.
Valve tappets by the time you leave the pit.
I mean, it'll take a little bit. The race is limited to no longer than like an hour and a half. But I'm pretty sure we're not even going to need that.
15 minutes still.
That hardware failure, I wanted to make sure.
Why is that? We do have 15 minutes left in practice.
And is now leading.
Glitch or a quest glitch, but yeah, certainly it lost tracking and made a fool Yeah, especially when it was so close to the
Okay.
end, and I knew a lot of people were hoping to go green, me included.
How many cautions did it end up with?
3, I think.
3, and I was one of them because I had to lock up and parked in the middle of the track. Another one,
5
went
lap
down
delta ahead,
inside, shouldn't have been
0.5.
a yellow, and it threw it anyway. So there were no sort of major wrecks. Everyone kept it rolling.
You're down in position
The
7.
last wreck was pretty major. And of course, there was a huge wreck on the white flag lap, but we'd already taken the white.
Oh, dude, this car is bouncing all over the place. The wheel, man. Holy shit, the wheel. I need to adjust the force feedback, though. Where's my auto button? Oh shit, that's gonna make it heavier. That turned it up, not down. Oh boy. Oh shit.
0.7 slower
Dude,
than
that's...
your fastest.
Change what settings? No. It's just the auto setting down there that I no, it was already heavy. It's supposed to be heavy. It's just I always use the auto button down there, and I hadn't for this track yet. I hadn't adjusted the force feedback for this track yet.
You sporting some new colors tonight, Sid? Unless I'm driving the wrong car, but I think I've been driving the Buick this whole time. No, that just means I wasn't really paying attention, that's all. It happens. I don't
Side
think
rear, still there. Still there. Still there.
What are we talking about?
Still there. Still there.
I'm trying to figure out if I picked the right car tonight.
Still there. Still there.
No,
We're clear.
I heard. I was just trying to feed into it and, add to the community. Did you pick the one that goes fast and goes left real good?
I wonder.
Well, it goes left. I don't know about fast though. I think
Can we do that? Will that work?
Did you make the vroom vroom noises? Always. Every left turn. What noise does it make when it goes right?
Crash.
And sometimes, oh shit.
I need to lift way earlier if I'm
Good-looking
gonna.
cars, Sid. Love the colors on it.
If I'm gonna clutch going into the corner, I gotta lift earlier.
Old Ziploc Buick to victory lane tonight. Probably end up in the wall.
He was trying to do that earlier to me.
That's huge.
You gotta keep the expectations in check, so when something good happens, you're actually excited.
I'm not gonna save tires if I drive that hard into the corner. I gotta remember when you're clutching it, you don't slow down as much.
You go threaten at us.
Close to 16.8 laps left.
Week off without hockey is just weaning us off it, so when they finish the playoffs we don't get any for another 4 months.
I'm gonna be fully engrossed in off-season moves.
Oh yeah, okay.
You have one car exiting pits.
And I got tickets to the draft party at the tank on the 28th. Real excited.
Car in front, previous lap time was a 45.1.
Free for Flex Plan holders.
4 people.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I think they were.
We still have 43 laps left of fuel, and I think we've run like at least like 3 laps since it said 45. I need to brake a little bit there.
They were making it into like a spectacle like they do now. It's pretty low key.
Yeah. Last year's draft party was real fun. They had food trucks on the ice. We got to take a picture with Patrick Marlowe banner. So I've heard there's already like 10,000 tickets claimed for this year's draft
9 minutes still in this session.
We have best for the year in our Australian Football League.
Who is it?
Brownlow medal named after him, Chance Brownlow. But they read out round 1. Billy Brownless, 1 vote. Chad Ellis, 2 votes. And that's it for the entire 24 rounds. Oh, it drives you. Thank God there's a lot of vote.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's our idea of a party.
Hey JC, you need to adjust your time cutoff on your mic push because everybody loses the last word of every.
There's 9 minutes left. You're moving down in P10.
Yeah, gotcha. Since the reinstall, I have not done that. Do it now.
Yeah, dude, we are saving so much fuel. We can make it all the way. If it's a 65 lap race, we can make it all the way on a full tank of fuel. Easy. Easy. It's just whether or not the tires will last.
Yeah, it was very noticeable the last few weeks.
Now, I don't know if we're going to start with a full tank of fuel.
There's 1 car at exit.
Like, especially if I lift it early like that, like, holy shit, we are going to...
15 laps elapsed in the stint. Car inside forward. Still there. Clear.
I drove in too hard.
Car low behind. Too low. Still there. 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 It's clear. Car ahead on track. Lap time was A. Look out.
15 laps, 87.
I need to rev match a little bit more when I'm rolling out of the clutch. I'm only on lap 16 though.
There's 6 minutes to go in this session.
This might be more of a tire race than a fuel race, to be honest. I've also been running up in the middle of the track too. I should slow down sooner and rotate the bottom. .7 laps left. That's not good for the tires. Got 9 minutes left. I want to get to 20 laps. At least. This is lap 19. Shit, I went way too deep into the corner.
9 laps left.
I don't think I was probably running as quick laps as you
Yeah, I was pushing a little bit.
Still driving in a 3 too hard.
One at exit.
I haven't practiced at all for this race, so I'm just trying to get any bit of strategy practice in that I possibly can right now, because I have no clue. No clue how this is gonna go. I drove in way too deep to even think about clutching it.
One second down from your fastest lap time.
That's probably way too slow right there. I took that way too easy and way too slow.
57 hertz on. Previous lap 46.33.
Evening, Mark.
Weather change made. Humidity has dropped off 4.3% to 69.8%.
Okay, so the humidity is dropping. That's good. Man, I love Auto Club so much.
One coming out.
Pretty sure it's like right after the start finish line that I really
seconds
actually have
remaining in
to.
this session.
One minute to fly in the practice.
Pitting to do gas, unused tires, and tear off.
Okay, speed limit's 55.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Okay, they're servicing the car now. Let me see what the tires look like. That was after how many laps? 25? Okay, so 25 laps. 85 on my right front, 84 on my right rear, 90 on my left rear, and 88 on my left front. So, man, 25 laps. I think we're only doing like 65 tonight.
Good luck in qualifying,
I
drivers.
might be able to do that if I lift a little bit sooner and be a little bit easier on those tires, because I was sliding them pretty bad when I was coming out of the, when I was lifting out of the clutch at the wrong time with not throttle matching. But all right, well, not rev matching. But all right, let's go ahead and jump into qualifying. As you guys know, we live record all of our videos, so let's go ahead and live record a VOD of this race and see what we can do. All right, it is qualifying time. We are here in LOL iRacing League. We're about to go out for qualifying. We had a short, like, I think 20-minute practice. We're going to try to do the best that we can here. We are running the 1987 Cup Series cars. I am in a 87 Chevy Monte Carlo SS. Not good, missing a shift already.
Green.
Okay, here we go, getting the green flag.
Car 00, Alex takes P1.
Here we go, white flag.
Sid is now at the front.
Man, I love this track, but I think I'm slow right now. I'm in P10 right now. We don't really have a lot of people here tonight. I think that might be pretty much last. I got on the throttle too hard there. I was trying to get more out of it. Car got loose.
Nice lap.
All right.
Qual is over.
Thank you. I have no clue how that was a pole lap, but I'll take it.
I forgot that there's no second lap here. Meaning, like, the second lap is a throwaway lap.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Nothing to change in the stop.
It's kind of weird to think this track's not here anymore.
I know. It's so sad.
Well, part of it is.
Yeah, part of it, but that picture
10,
Ward had
9,
put in 87's chat today. I'm
7,
pretty sure
6,
I
5,
had a picture of my
4,
BMW parked
3,
somewhere in that infield
2,
lot.
1.
Out of all the tracks that they had to destroy, why did it have to be the one with the most grooves of racing? All right, we're gonna hop out of the car, and I'll see you guys when we get on the grid.
Takes over everything, unfortunately.
Fresh car.
So do you have like an extensive scrapbook of shots of your cars in parking lots?
I used to, yes.
Cool.
Okay.
But me and my buddies drove down for, they used to do Beamer Fest here, which is a meeting of BMWs. People drive from all over the country. So we had come for a year or two to this. It was really fun.
Good to be hydrated.
If I go unresponsive, I've fallen asleep at the wheel.
Time for JC's midday nap.
Oh yeah, I've got a bit.
Dude, my fingers are still partially like
got up for a swim and
numb from holding onto the wheel for so long earlier. Well, no, holding onto the wheel so hard now, but like given earlier, I was holding onto the wheel so hard that my fingers were going numb because I was squeezing the wheel as tight as I could. This time, I'm squeezing the wheel as tight as I can because it's trying to rip the wheel out of my hands. Yeah, I'm good. For force feedback so high, it's trying to rip the wheel out of my hands over that. All right, here we go.
I can see it keen enough, but we can't hear it.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap 13.
Okay.
Can you hear me now? There he is.
Sweet. What's up, guys? Here we go.
All right. Yes, here we go indeed.
Welcome in and welcome everyone.
Is there a lot of people driving Monte Carlos?
For California.
Alrighty then.
Once the crew chief shuts up, I'll continue the spiel.
60 seconds left.
I've got a Moza R9.
.30 seconds left now. Pace car about to move.
Alright, good evening everyone. We've got 65 laps tonight, 2 sets of tires in the pits, 1 faster car. Reminder, we're starting the race on green, restarts will be on leader, and
I keep the
rules, so single file restarts.
I keep the
but lucky dogs
in the pit house app. I keep the force feedback intensity like I keep it set to 100%, and then in the sim I just click the auto button for it to auto calibrate the force feedback strength.
Like 69.
Because I figure the most realistic experience that I want to get. The sim is gonna, like, if I just let the sim automatically calculate it, the sim should. I would think in theory, if I have the wheel at 100, if I have the wheelbase at 100%, and then I just click auto in the sim, it should auto calibrate it to, you know, as close to what it should be as possible.
You know, I was gonna say something
without the wheel clipping. So. I do that, but like, dude, there's sometimes that, man, it's so, like, with these cars everywhere, it's so heavy. Every bump feels like it's trying to rip the wheel out of your hands.
Roger that. Alright, reminder to put it in second gear or some gear that's not fourth.
Does your rig have like a harness? Because honestly, that's what helped me a lot. I was having a lot of back pain, and then when I got this harness and strapped myself into the seat, so I can't move and I can't twist and turn and shit. Missed the shift.
little too much sauce.
On low side.
Oh, okay.
Car low side. Clear.
Yeah, I understand that.
Position 11. Car inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. P12.
I should have lifted way earlier than that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Improving. Fastest lap. 45.9. Good stuff. Quickest. 45.2.
We're trying something here, y'all. We're gonna see what we can do here.
Great. Up to P11 currently.
Oh, that's not gonna help the tires. I went in too hard, slid up the track. I could hear the tires squealing or scraping a little bit. Okay.
Fuel window open for the one stopper. Plus 60 laps to go.
Okay, we're gonna try. I saw smoke down there going on the pit road. I think somebody might have spun down on the pit road or something.
Swiss Helm 3.4 behind. Super. We're P10 currently. Gap in front 6 seconds. Fuel on last lap, 0.3 gallons.
Yeah, I think I left it way too early there. I lost a lot of ground that time. That one was bad. Okay, don't do that.
0.4 gallons on last lap.
I was pushing a little too hard there.
Yep, she's stopping the road tight, isn't it? Yeah, just a little bit. I'm sure I can make it do it a lot better. Yeah, it's probably safe for you to get in front of me.
Saving fuel and saving tires. I'm really hoping that I know what I'm doing here.
Delta ahead open by 0.5.
I'm trying to be so smooth and so easy right now on this car. I hate the fact that I'm losing ground right now, but I'm losing ground right now so I can gain ground later. All I can think of right now is like, goddamn, I'm fucking losing though. Like, go faster! But no, like, dude, you need to save these cars. Save the tires, save the fuel. Especially if the race goes long, like green flag runs. I just don't want to go a lap down. Okay, we're 12 laps in. How much fuel do we have? Shit, I didn't clutch that time. I left it way too late to just get on the clutch. Okay, 49 laps of fuel. Okay.
Delta time in front over 5 laps, 0.6.
Now I want to see where I'm at on lap 20.
4.5 behind.
Well, lap 15 would be 50 laps to go, but we already have less than 50 laps of fuel left, so I kind of want to see where it'd be on lap 20. What was it when Tony Stewart said he was gonna bust Joey Logano's ass? Or was it when Ryan Newman confronted Joey Logano? I mean, like, which one was it where which person confronted Joey Logano? I figured. As soon as you said that, I figured it was one of the people that had an issue with Joey Logano. Like, one of the drivers involved was Joey Logano, but it wasn't his interaction with the announcer. It was yeah. I understand what you mean. Yeah, this track was home to, like, dude, that was a hilarious interaction between just everybody involved there. Wasn't it Stewart that Joey Logano threw his water bottle at during that incident? Like, if I remember correctly, I think it was Stewart. Like, Joey Logano, like, there was a fight on pit road, and then Joey, yeah. Yeah, it was like during the fight on pit road, like Joey Logano didn't want anything to do with fighting until his crew got in front of him. Then when his crew got in between him and Tony Stewart, that's when he decided to chirp and start talking just start chirping, just start talking a bunch of shit. And then I think at first when Tony Stewart went to turn away, Joey Logano threw his water bottle at the back of Stewart's head, and Stewart turned right the fuck back around. I'm pretty sure that's when all hell broke loose. I remember Joey Logano throwing his water bottle at somebody. I don't remember. I think it might have been Stewart or Newen, but yeah, I think it was Stewart. Okay.
Gap ahead 14 seconds.
The major thing I don't like about that whole situation was Joey Logano had the balls to throw something at Stewart, but Joey Logano didn't have the balls to actually fight him.
14 seconds ahead.
Like, I mean, granted, yes, it technically is assault, but at the same time, I mean, it's a fucking water bottle. But like, when throwing a water bottle at somebody, I mean, you're still throwing something at somebody. That's still technically assault. Because, I mean, the fucking water bottle's not going to hurt, so it's not a deadly weapon, but it's still using the water bottle as a weapon and trying to assault somebody with a water bottle. Especially intentionally throwing it at the back of somebody's head. But, granted, it's not going to hurt, but still,
just fade away.
The thing is there that that's still some level of assault, and that's still Joey Logano, you know, making some kind of, you know, confrontational, like physical, you know, assault.
So, how are the new vibrations, Al?
At that point, if you're, dude,
What's that?
if somebody has the balls to assault somebody, that person better have the balls to stand up and fucking get their ass beat. Probably.
One heading out.
It's real hard to pass on old tires.
Because I know Dale's knocked some people out.
Especially when you have an old bastard who won't give you any room.
But I mean, Dale also, you know, Dale was never out there looking for a fight. That's how I feel like Ryan Newman is. Ryan Newman is one of those guys that, like, dude, he might be a little on the shorter side, but man, dude, that dude is built like a fucking brick shithouse. I wouldn't want to get on Ryan Newman's bad side. Dude looks like he could box a fucking grizzly bear.
Did you just tell Ben Dietrich derriere?
Yes. Derriere, dirty air, same thing.
Car behind.
I left it way too late to be clutching it like that. I had to feather the brake, which defeated the purpose of clutching. Oh, dude, totally.
Having to wait on the front end a little, huh, John?
But Ryan Newman also...
Yeah, I feel I'm slowing down.
Ryan Newman also never, like, went looking for the fight, either. Dude, I remember that video so much from the garage area with Joey Logano and Ryan Newman. Ryan Newman's just like, don't touch me.
0.8 slower than your
Don't fucking touch me. But then Joey kept on poking the bear. It's like, dude, when you're up against somebody that looks like they could eat you for breakfast, don't fucking touch them. Especially if they say don't. You could tell Newman was just getting more and more pissed off the whole time as Joey Logano was making excuses too.
Yeah, keep running your line, John. It's keeping me at bay, so.
And I know I spoke about it before, but like that whole situation between Kyle Busch and Ricky Stenhouse. To a certain extent, that's good for the sport. I don't remember. There might have been pushing and shoving. I don't think Ryan punched him. I think he got broken up before punches were thrown. I think there was pushing and shoving though. But like, that whole situation with Ricky Stenhouse and Kyle Busch, I feel like the sport actually needs shit like that. Because here's the thing. If you, one, it's drama, and to a certain extent, drama brings attention. It's, in today's day and age, with everything being about social media and everything being about metrics and views and clicks and all that other crap, anything that they can do to get like clicks and views, like that is probably like one of the most viewed and most clipped, like and just most watched, you know, things from this season. And the things like that are going to get clicks and stuff like that, those are the things that are going to get, you know, that's NASCAR beefing up their metrics.
Still 40 laps to go.
40 laps to go, and we have how many laps of fuel?
Minutes left in this
Oh
session.
shit, we might not be able to save enough. Man, I've been fucking trying, but I might not be able to save enough. We got 40 laps to go, and we got 33 laps of fuel.
Early pit stop Sid taken two only strategy.
Now you take too late in the run, so you know you have enough left side tire.
I don't know about this. Yeah, no.
Approximately 39 laps left.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree with that entirely. But also, like, here's the thing, and I feel like NASCAR, if they're going to use it to promote the sport, no, they shouldn't have fined him. But also, at the same time, like, on one hand, I kind of understand, because Ricky Stenhouse was clearly going over there to start a fight. You can even see from the video, his crew is, like, ready for the fight before it even happens. And you could see Ricky Stenhouse, like, clenching his fist and shit like that, and somebody else brought it up that, like, you could see that Kyle Busch was basically reasoning with him, and that the opportunity to throw that punch was going away fast because the situation was resolving. Because Kyle Busch was, you know, actually just trying to talk about what happened and, you know, settle it in a reasonable manner. And all Ricky wanted to do right from the beginning was punch him in the face. And Ricky saw the moment going away, so he did it. So he threw the punch. Which, I mean, on one hand, the aggressor that started it was the one that got punished. So it's kind of like that whole, you know, thing your parents tell you. Hey, if you get caught fighting in school, you're only going to be in trouble if you threw the first punch. But if you weren't the one that started it and you were just defending yourself, well, I mean, you know, fuck it, whatever. That was wild. I don't know how that didn't cause a caution.
Last was 46.7 tenths.
Yeah. But like the other part of it that like where that team, you know, deserves some penalization is that like his team was so ready for it to a point where they jumped in and like they were jumping in on Kyle Busch before like and not even giving Kyle Busch the ability to defend himself. It's like if you're gonna do that shit, let it be one-on-one. Because the second Ricky Stenhouse's team got involved, that's when Kyle Busch's team came in, and by the way, the badass dude on the hauler that like gets up on that ramp and starts fucking basically damn near almost chucking people off the ramp. It's like he was yelling, he was like, you know, get off our hauler, like you don't be climbing on our shit. I've seen that plenty of times though at short tracks as well. You know, if somebody comes over to your pit stall, normally it's bad anyways. But then like if they're there uninvited and they're trying to start shit and they're trying to start a fight and then they're climbing on your fucking hauler, that's usually grounds for an ass whooping. Any short track I've ever been to is how that usually works.
0.4 gallons used on last lap.
You don't go climbing around on somebody else's hauler without their permission. But you sure as fuck don't go over to their pit stall trying to start problems and then get on their hauler. Yo, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, so basically when you go trying to,
Or you have to add fuel.
when you go like trying to get on somebody else's hauler or whatever like that and messing with their shit, even if you're not messing with their shit, if you're messing with them.
You might notice about pitting.
No, I did not.
Safety car. Pits closed.
Well then.
Pace car rolling out.
In chat, so nobody would miss.
We got 36
We are we're gonna make it on fuel now.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Thank you. Yeah, thank you again for that follow. Yeah, I mean, it's just
Your rear tires are gone.
yeah. Since those haulers for some of those guys is like since that's their home away from home, especially when they're on a long road trip. It's like, you know, you don't go around like, especially you don't go climbing on somebody's hauler, especially when you're starting a fight with them. But like at the same time, another reason why I think it's good for the sport in a way is because
up to the pace car.
do I have time to pit?
10 seconds till pace car.
I don't want to start behind lap down cars.
Pitting for juice. Clean rubber. Also polishing window.
Okay, I don't want to speed.
10, 9, pits closed, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Black flag for excessive speed.
Okay, there we go. Okay. But yeah, the other reason is, I would much rather see two drivers like have however they need to settle it. Like if they're gonna fight or whatever, I would it attracts fans. It's drama. It's stuff that it gets more views, it gets more clicks, that kind of thing. But like the other part of it is not only does that bring more attention to the sport and get more people watching, even if it's for a fight, but also if you let the drivers settle it however they want to settle it out of the car, then that means that it is settled out of the car.
I should have also said something. So zoned in on pitting that I just pressed my button and then I just focused.
Like,
it's much my fault.
Hey, car out of 4.
I would much rather see it settled off track than on track.
75-70.
Because on track is where you're gonna see the things like oh man, I don't know how many years ago it was, but it was like I think it was like a year or two ago, or maybe it was more than that. But there was one instance where actually I think it might have been a while back, a long while back. But because I think Tony Stewart was involved, but it was like at Richmond. It was years and years. No, it was a while back because Tony Stewart hasn't raced in years. Dude, I don't know. I barely watch NASCAR races. But I remember seeing that because I watched that race. I believe it was a race at Richmond. And they were entering pit road after the race was over.
Oh, look at that.
And there was like one driver that hit another driver. I think Brad Keselowski was involved too. I think he was an innocent bystander. I think somebody backed up into him. But like there was an instance where they were on pit road, and I think somebody had already taken their harness off, like they had already undone their belts, and somebody retaliated against them and hit them on purpose on pit road. Like drove up to them and went to hit them. And then like I think that person threw their car in reverse and backed right up onto their fucking hood and pushed them back into Brad Keselowski, I think. I don't remember the exact specifics of it, but it was like an instance where where there were drivers that were starting shit with each other and trying to use their race cars as weapons. While drivers already. Yeah, there you go. Harvick was involved. I thought Tony Stewart might have been involved too. I don't remember. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking of like the fucking complete different things. But you know what I mean. It was an instance where there was somebody that was like had taken their belts off already, and somebody fucking retaliates against them. And it's like, dude.
Well done. We're in P8 currently. Delta closed by 0.8.
That's not okay.
Then you can go on by.
That's what it was. It was one of the Stuart Haas cars, but it was Harvick that was driving for him.
Outside behind. Still there.
Oh, we got plenty of fuel to make it to the end.
Still there.
So we don't have to save fuel at all. We do still have to save tires.
Moving down to P9 currently. 46.8 tenths that lap.
Trying not to scrub my tires too much.
Last sector was fastest.
Okay, yeah. So like that particular incident though, hands down, no matter what, far and above any other situation, I would rather see those two drivers get out of their car and throw punches if they need to, to fix that shit, then do that. I don't ever want to see two cars like retaliating against each other when somebody has their fucking belts off.
Last sector fastest.
Like, that shit is extremely dangerous. You do not fucking do that shit. Like, pit road hitting somebody else's car while dude, the person has their belts undone. Like, that's just, it's not cool.
Oh yeah.
I would have much rather, in, like, hands down, if they would have, like, gotten out of the cars instead and fucking thrown punches. Plus, if you do it right there on the front stretch, right on pit road, then the fans are right there. So then you get people all fucking excited and hooting and hollering and everything else. And then, you know, you have some kid or some teenager or some young adult that might be at their first ever NASCAR race, and they see that and they see the people fucking screaming and hooting and hollering and everything else. And then they look around and they're like, holy shit, this is crazy. Like, and then you might have just made a NASCAR fan for life, or you might have just turned somebody off entirely to it. But, you know, chances are when there's drama and excitement and that kind of shit, like, at the time when NASCAR was at its most popular point ever, like, they still had drama, they still had excitement. There was times when people got out and threw hands. I remember when, oh man, was it Gordon and Burton that had their little slap fest on the backstretch at Texas? I seriously thought that was going to be a good fight, and then all of a sudden, like, or maybe it was a different one, but I remember there was one with Gordon where I saw him walking up to somebody and I seriously thought, oh shit, this is gonna be good, and then I just saw them fucking like open hand slapping each other.
It's probably quite evident, but
and I was like, oh man, like that fucking ruined it.
Keep your nose out front.
You got a terrific run coming from.
There you go.
So what you're telling me to do is turn the 19. No.
Car 19 hen takes P1.
Don't worry, I won't.
Man, I am slow here. I've got to hope that these guys burn up their tires driving that fast.
Someone who could really use a caution. Yeah, they go for it.
I mean, my Clint Boyer services can be higher, but, you know, it's quite pricey.
Dude, this car feels crazy if I push. It's so slidey, like it feels like I can't get the power completely down under me, so I gotta be careful on the throttle. Which is just these cars.
Gap in front 2.1.
I have no idea how those guys are driving so hard up there.
Ellis heads the
Although that might have been why I was catching them so fast at Kern County on the long run. I pretty much have to rely on this going green to the end and hoping that they start ducking off to go do pit stops. Catch them going in to use that last set of tires. We still have time for this to be about strategy. It's just going to be about tire strategy, not fuel strategy.
Gosh darn it, Mark, you were my buffer between me and Corey.
Car 19 hen has taken the lead. 20 further laps to go. 19.8 laps left.
The car feels good though. It just feels really slidey. For those of you guys that are watching this VOD later on, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for everybody that's watching it live as well. We are 46 laps into a 65 lap race here at Auto Club, California. I love this track. I was really hoping for it to be a fuel mileage race, but hey, it might be a tire race, and it's okay though. I just love racing. I just love being here and doing this. I'm having a blast. I love driving this car.
Number 19 head is now at the front.
Woo! Damn.
No caution?
No, when you have a precision wreck like that, there's no caution.
Precision wreck, that's great. That was a synchronized precision wreck.
On low forward, still there.
You don't think that me and Criminal practiced this hours on end?
Still there, you're clear.
What song should I listen to while watching that back?
2.586 in front. All right, we're in P8 now.
Got a moosh, got a moosh.
I think Al and Ward both got loose together. I don't know if they got together, but they were
killer cool
together.
Yeah, this is a pretty chill group.
Sid heads the field.
I've only raced, this is only my third week racing with these guys, but yeah, it's a pretty chill group. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to race with them, because at some point in July, when Sidewinder Racing League gets their new Gen 4 series started up, I'll be racing with them on Wednesdays. Really trying to hype that one up because I really want to do good over there. I love those Gen 4 Cup cars. Car's pushing kinda. With some rear brake bias in it.
Last lap.
Wait, how do you know that? Wait, do you race over there?
I don't know, Sid, but it looks like Ben's just playing with.
Oh, I saw you in the chat the other day. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. I am clearly not here. Yeah,
Minus 0.8.
I put 2 and 2 together real quick. Just on a delayed reaction. Oh, okay. I really hope the Gen 4 comes back. What did you say they might switch to if they run something else?
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Come on, Mark, you're gonna get maybe 14 to go, otherwise I'm not letting you through.
.7 down from your fastest lap.
I wouldn't expect you to let me through at all.
Certainly, if there's more than 10 to go, you're going.
Oh, okay. I've really been looking to run either Gen 4 or 87s. Some of the only openings I have really are Wednesday and Saturdays.
We have 9 minutes remaining in this.
That's how I found them, actually, is because I was searching for leagues that ran Gen 4 on either Wednesdays or Saturdays, and I found them, and I was like, oh shit, this looks awesome. I watched some of the broadcasts, like some of the previous broadcasts, and I was like, hell yeah, man, I need to get in on this. I love those cars.
Hey, Poncho, in case you didn't know, we hang out in Discord voice channel during races if you want chatter. So come join us next time
Motherfucker.
in there if you want.
My nose itches.
He is in here, he's just muted.
Yeah, I'm in there. I can hear you guys talking. I've never used the chat before, so I wasn't really sure how to actually get myself into it. But yeah, I can hear you guys.
Dude, I got like a bead of sweat running down the side of my nose.
Yeah, just be sure you set up.
Oh, fucking itches like a motherfucker, and I can't get it with the VR headset on. Okay, we need to hurry up and finish this race.
Ooh, I'll do that. I'll do that for next time.
Way too hard on the throttle too early. Okay. Just chill. Can't get the power down. Car's getting really loose on exit. I need to roll on the throttle a little easier.
Back up, so I lift. Don't ever apologize to Greg.
Yeah, you'll spoil me.
Get up here and try to draft with Greg.
Still 10 laps remaining.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Still there, still there, still there, still there. We're clear. Car low front. Still there. 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 Still there.
Fast to being if the back follows.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Inside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Like the way the spotter says, when outside, hold your line. It's like he's asking a question.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Still there.
You kind of make
Still
me
there.
wanna.
Still there. Clear. Car behind lap time was at 45.2. That's P7.
I drove in way too hard there.
Car low side rear. Still there. Still there. And clear.
Okay, that was me driving balls to the wall, going for it.
On high forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
And they're both gonna drive by me.
Still there.
That was a huge mess up for me.
On high. Still there. Still there. Clear. We're moving down to P8 currently.
Yep, I gotta go easier on the tires.
Car high forward. Still there. It's clear. On high front. Still there. Still there. Clear.
This is getting crazy. We're driving these cars so hard right now. Tried lifting early and it didn't really do much. I understand what they're saying though. Like the aero tight is so bad. You can really aero block with these big time. Oh.
45.57 on that lap. High side front. Still there. Still there.
Fuck it, don't lift.
Still there. We're clear. Forward. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Damn it, man, you never let me win.
Still there. Clear. Two minutes, 51 seconds remaining. Outside front. Still there. 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 Clear.
Woo! Car got a little loose. I just can't get the drive off the bottom of 4. I'm struggling so bad. I'm not gonna be able to make a pass down there. Which kind of really bums me out because I'd like to make a pass down there, but I just couldn't complete it.
Track temperature up 9 degrees in the last 20 minutes.
Go away, Ben.
This car hates me so much right now, but I'm pushing anyways. I don't care what the car wants. I want this top 5.
I'm in danger.
All 4 of us here. This is all for position right here. Me and the 3 cars in front of me.
White flag.
Okay, here we go.
Great point 1 ahead. Car inside front, you're clear. Inside front, and clear.
Oh, there you go. Good.
High side forward, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. 25 seconds to pit.
Yeah, as soon as I saw Ben step out on 4, I thought, you've got that.
You will get fuel.
Motherfucker.
Along with clear screen. We closed in on the lead. Good job, sir. PA.
Heck of a race there, everyone. Thanks for coming out.
We lost spots over that.
My car is trying
Finished
to...
ninth.
I way overcooked it in 4.
Thank you, Sid.
Damn.
What a fun you bunch of rickers. Catch.
Alright, well, that does it for that video.
Yeah,
just
that's fun. Thanks for having me, guys.
just so I can end the recording, when I get to the pit stall, before I talk to you guys on the stream more. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. I'm making my way back to the pit road right now, but I want to thank iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, Pimax VR, all of these things is the reason why I can do this right now, as well as Texas Speed Sim Racing. You can see their name on the visor of the helmet cam here. That's the team that I'm on. Thank you guys so much. I fucking love you guys. Thank you to LOL iRacing League. Thank you to Triple Bypass Racing League. Both the leagues I was racing in tonight. Fucking love all of you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for the support. And last but not least, thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers. We're going to go ahead and pull into our pit stall here, and then I'm going to go ahead and end this recording. But take it easy. I fucking love you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching this YouTube video, and hope to see you guys next time.
Ben, you think you can give me a
I'm exhausted.
picture, please?
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, I want to go back and see that.
Since you're
Here I am.
Up to P8. Really, really good job. Tattoo.
Up to P8.
You finish with 9.40.
I thought it was P9. Oh, he just got loose. I was trying to get the car to go, like, but then I also turned down off the track too, because I didn't want to get, I didn't want to ruin anybody's race behind me. I tried to keep the car from going back up on track, but as soon as I got it straightened out, I tried to get down and stay out of the way. Man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, see, he's turning right there. He's turning right. He's trying not to, but man, he just got loose. I was pushing real freaking hard, man. I came off that corner and I was getting loose too. Oh, dude, I backfired right there. Hold on, let's, nope. 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 Okay. I can't zoom in either, so we gotta go do, let me see, chase cam. And, you know, I'll get it off the replay. Damn. Alright. Okay, let me go ahead and take the headset off. Oh, jeez. Oh, fucking A. There we go. I'm so sweaty after that. I was driving my ass off there. I was trying. Or, hopefully that didn't mess up my headset. Check. Oh, check. You guys got me? Hopefully. Alright. I was trying, man. I was trying. Trying so hard. We're gonna go ahead and save that.
Check.
Man. I am absolutely exhausted after that. Apparently, I beat. Wait, no, that was earlier. I beat a team track record in at Talladega. It's because I set the track record. Nobody on my team has run the Riley Daytona prototype at Talladega. Probably rightfully so, to be honest. I don't know who runs stuff like that. Other than those of us that ran that. All right. Holy shit. Dude, somebody just posted over in the Grassroots Big Events Racing League a fucking Twitter post. I don't have Twitter, but somebody put up a pack of the decals for street stocks. One from 5 star for like the specifically the Monte Carlo street stock. Somebody put up a pack. Well, it's just a link to the Twitter post where the dude that made the dude that made it, but over at Drive Through Design, the dude made a pack that's got all the decals for the Monte Carlo, the casino version of the street stock for the 5-star body decals for it that they have for that, the all-star body decals, the performance body decals, the AR bodies decals, the Dominator decals, and then it just says some guy on eBay. So basically just some random decals that fit the front of it. The Monte Carlo SS decals, and then it says other fun stuff like the Monte Carlo SS logo on the back and the tail light decals. But yeah, dude, like, check this fucking shit out here. I'm gonna put it to the creative mode here. This right here. Supposedly somebody uploaded this to Twitter. Somebody uploaded this to Twitter earlier. That looks fucking tits, bro. Dude, cue up the fucking SpongeBob meme where he's like, I need it. Like, yeah, that's me right now. Like, I probably should have done a more nasally voice. I need it. Oh, there we go. That's about my best SpongeBob impression that I can do. I can't. Oh, that probably sounded more like Squidward, didn't it? Oh, well, fuck. Whatever. Fuck it. It's the best impression you guys are getting. I'm not fucking trying any harder with that one. That was probably just delightfully awful. Oh boy. Man, I'm exhausted. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 3 minutes. Most of which was painting a paint scheme for that Daytona prototype that I ran. By the way, iRacing should probably change the folder name for that Daytona prototype, by the way. It just says Riley DP, and man, that might yield some interesting search results. Just make sure that you're, well, I mean, the stream is set to mature anyways, so anybody under the age should not be in here anyways. But make sure that any parents out there don't have kids in the room when they look that up. Although anybody that's of age probably actually already knows that Oh man. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know, I showed it off earlier. This is that speech chat website that I use. It's just speechchat.com. You can log in, like whatever you stream with. I'm pretty sure, like you can log in with pretty much anything. I don't remember platforms. I don't remember what other platforms they have. But I do know that they at least have Twitch and YouTube. But you can log in with like your Twitch or your YouTube, and what it'll do is it'll take your chat and it'll basically read it to you as text to speech. So when you guys are in here typing or whatever, like, I mean, now that the desktop audio is on, like this right here, I typed it into the Restream chat, so it'll say it twice, because it'll say, wait, did it not? Oh, I have the desktop audio going to the wrong thing. Hold on, let me try that again.
Alt audio output device changed.
There we go. Probably heard the crew chief telling me that I changed the audio device. So right here, if I type test, it'll say it twice because it put it in for the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. So it'll say that I said it over on both platforms, but right here.
Said test.
Oh, no, because I typed it in there versus, oh, wow, I'm dumb. Okay, let me do it over here.
T-Dubs 104. Said. Just heard it once. T-Dubs 104. Said.
Yeah,
ad break.
I'm waiting for that. All right, there we go.
Tattoo. Said. Test.
And the next one?
Tattoo. Said. Test.
So that shit's cool right there. Like when you guys type in the chat like that, normally I have it set up so you guys can't hear that, but I can. Sometimes if the crew chief won't shut up, or sometimes if other people I'm racing with won't shut up enough, depending on where it is, which normally that's never the issue. Normally it's not other people, unless I'm running NIS and people are just bitching constantly. Which that does happen over at NIS, but like okay, so he wrote 8 Eastern for the test tomorrow. So Ryan over at Grassroots Big Events Racing League is holding a test at 8 p.m. Eastern, so 7 p.m. Central Time. I'm not exactly sure how long he plans on running that race. I'll have to message him real quick as soon as I stop streaming. But cause I gotta figure that out. We're gonna shut the VR headset off while I'm remembering now. Okay, and then like, dude, this is what I have going here. Pimax software. I can close out of it now. This is the stream bot that I use. OBS, iRacing UI, iOverlay, which is the overlays at the top of the screen. Don't need those now. Trading paints. I'm gonna need that open for when I do screenshots later. The Moza software, which I don't need now. Digital Race Engineer, which I'm gonna have to update that, so I might as well keep that open for now. But yeah, I love doing this. I love doing the VR and everything else. Let's try to figure out who we're gonna raid tonight. That's important information. By the way, this is a screenshot that I took of New Hampshire Motor Speedway in iRacing. I have the whole aerial shot going across the triples. I've got some amazing aerial shots that I want to show off on stream at some point in time. You said you're a huge history, or that you were a huge history, like racing history nerd. Did you get a chance to check out that Big Al's photos? I should post some, like I should regularly post some, like just find a random picture on there and post it each day in the Discord. That's what I should do. Okay, let's see here. We gotta go to video producer. Wait, no, stream manager. Raid channel. What the fuck? Dude, there's a new UI. Hold up. Did anybody see this? Hellraiser, do you stream? I don't know if you stream. Anyways, Hellraiser, I'm not sure if you stream or not, but did you see this? When you go to rate a channel, you know the old UI for it that would pop up and you could kind of search, it would show you some people. Look at this. When the fuck did they do this? Dude, when did they change the look to this? Like, this is way fucking different. It looks cool as fuck, but it's way different. Okay. Wait, do we know anybody that's streaming right now? Who do we know that's streaming? Not very many, like, nobody. Okay, let's find, same category. Let's find somebody running iRacing. This one's doing a league race, and then week 13 wildness. Diaries of a Rookie. Wednesday Wreckers. MX5 races. Lunch race stream. You know what, let's check out the week 13 wildness. Necromancer. He's currently streaming right now. Whoa! Damn. Holy shit, this is cool though. Dude, you can see all this information now and like look at a stream preview. What the fuck is this? Dude, when did they do this? Alright, okay, so I need to find somebody else now. Wednesday Wreckers? Week 13 spam? What about this? Oh, they're AFK right now. Dude, this is cool. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Dude, this is... Oh, dude, he just got back! Fuck yeah! Let's raid him right when he got back. He gets back to a raid. Fuck yeah, let's do this. Alright. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. I fucking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for the support. I gotta try to get this in before it automatically kicks us to raid his channel. So, thank you guys so much for your support. I fucking love you guys. And thank you to all the platforms involved. Thank you to iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Moza... Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, my local junkyard for the seat, Pimax VR, all the platforms, man. I fucking love you guys. Thank you to Triple Bypass Racing for their league race tonight. Thank you to LOL iRacing League for their race tonight. Thank you to Texas Speed Sim Racing. You can see their name across the visor on the helmet cam every time I'm racing when I'm in the car. Thank you, everybody. Dude, he's got a motion sim. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do this raid. I fucking love you guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. And dude, I'm more hyped up at the end of the stream than I am the fucking beginning. Alright. Fuck yeah, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm out. I've been streaming for over 8 hours. And I'm fucking beat tired, man. I'll be back tomorrow, early tomorrow afternoon, 1:30 Central Time for registering for the NIS race tomorrow. We're gonna have some fun on the road courses out there in Sonoma. Good old Infineon, man. So I fucking love you guys. Hope to see you guys next time.